everybody. How y'all doing?
I'm doing just fine. How are you, Joe?
That's been about my week. Crazy, weird happenings that make no sense. Yes. It's been the past 2 weeks for me. So it is what it is. Well, anyway, hello everybody and welcome to Joe's Computer Museum. I am Joe of Joe's Computer Museum. I fix things on the internet for fun. That's it. Just for fun. You can, if you like this, like what I do, remember to like, comment, subscribe, and do all of that stuff. You can follow me on the Mastodon at MuseumJoe at oldbytes.space. You can support me on Patreon. It's going to come up right here, Joe's Computer Museum, or you can go and get cool trinkets at jcm-1.com. Okay, dumb business crap out of the way. We have friends tonight. Hi, Eric. How you?
Hungry.
Hungry? Well, it is Taco Tuesday.
Yes.
So when are the tacos? And when are you bringing them over?
I finished them.
You're still hungry.
I'm still hungry. That's me.
Yes. And hello.
20 minutes, I'll be fine.
Hi, Joe.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I can't believe it. I misplaced my Jamco order already. Oh no, there it is.
Yep,
I ordered
about 100 times.
I can't believe it. Jamco is awesome. I ordered these.
Yes.
I think it was Friday morning after my Thursday stream of trying to work on this board here. I ordered these Friday morning, or because it was pretty late Thursday, and I received these today.
How?
That is awesome. I know.
Holiday weekend. How did that occur?
I think I might have picked priority mail because I was hoping they'd come in by Thursday, but I am so curious about what I have here. I said, why not? I'm going to join Joe's stream and
let's do the thing.
I can't wait till Thursday. I have, what's the line from, I think it's, Lord of the Rings, the last one is like, small chance of victory.
Oh, you didn't see it? There. Now you can read it. Joe's Impossible Brew.
So, and I remembered to replace the batteries in my not Kai Wheats. Hey, super sticker! Woot!
Woot! Yep.
So.
Yeah, that's cool. Will is here. Hi, Will. Will of KMac Vintage doing awesome work.
Okay. I have to apologize because I just realized the board I waved in front of you is the wrong board. That's the board that actually works.
Yeah, don't fix the working board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it isn't broke and you tried to fix it, problem.
Well,
end
now,
up like my M100.
I might actually have an idea of what happened on Thursday.
Oh,
Thanks to someone actually posted a useful comment to my stream from Thursday.
No, that never happens.
I know. They asked me if I had checked the power goods signal to see if it was broken on that board. And actually, I got to thinking, are these cables reliable enough? Was that when I powered up the good board and was seeing the same behavior? Is the power good signal on this thing unreliable? Because maybe did I bump the board and caused it to work? So I'm digging into that tonight too. Because if these are cheap and unreliable, they're going back to Amazon tomorrow. And I'll order better ones. Yep. They will not. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. They will go back tomorrow.
And they'll be like, it costs too little for you to send it. Have a free part. And then you cut all the wires off, cut all the ends off, and you just use the wires as bodge wires.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Free bodge wires.
I have no idea how anybody would get an idea to ever do something like that. Ever. No idea at all. Anyway.
Anyways. So, yes, this is actually the good board that I waved first. It's about 386 DX40. So... yeah, sorry, DX.
Eric didn't hear me. What are you working on tonight, Eric?
Oh, I finally acquired the correct parts for the Tiny Comp.
Ooh, the Tiny Comp. What is the Tiny Comp, Eric? Do my advertising for me and
this
Ricky.
tiny computer device. Anyway, no, it's it will convert an RF signal from like your Atari 2600 into RGB. No, yeah, RGB.
Composite.
Composite. That's what I was trying to say. Composite. So that I can use the I don't have to use my daughter's really crappy VHS TV console thing that she got for gaming. That is terrible. So I'm going to just put this together tonight. I was going to do it Monday after I got back from Frankenmuth, but was a little tired. So I didn't.
Yes. Well, thank you. That was the line I was trying to think of.
Yes. Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
I did not know that Sean Connery played that role.
Sean Connery, John Rhys Davies, what the hell ever? Who cares? Same guy, different. I don't. I'm not.
Same general accent, different name.
Yeah.
I can't. I just can't.
Something Scottish, something.
Yeah. Cool.
Now I gotta decide if Santa brought me 2 sets of transistors.
Oh, yay!
I'll send one of them back to Amazon.
Ben Heck level impersonations. Oh, please do not compare me to Ben Heck. Thank you very much. So yeah, that just takes standard NPN transistors.
Yep. Yeah, the ones I pulled up,
anything will work.
I harvested some of them off of this old VHS board I had.
Pinout was wrong.
Yes, it was going to be like this going into the board, and I went no.
Hi, Petter.
Hey. So
yeah,
I wanted to keep it simple.
In the chat, we got Ian, Jeremy, Retro Fox. Everything is broken garage. I love that name. DJ Craze, yeah. Mac Effects, Scarlet, the four-eyed Cuda. Which, of course,
welcome.
Nick Lopez, Will Jacobs, Frank S, and Petter is here. Petter, I still haven't forgotten about the Titan card set. I just got to get the other card finished. I am not at risk of death, so you don't have to worry about that problem. He's sent some things to some people who have shuffled off the mortal coil before returning them to him. So he has some pretty rare stuff that's in limbo right now. So
oh no.
So I understand his feelings on that.
Yes.
So stuff that what am I gonna do tonight? So again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. The main thing I wanted to do is I wanted to work on, if the screen will ever work, I wanted to work on why camera is all messed up. It's not where it's supposed to be. Go there. So I wanted to work on this thing. This is an LC550 board. This is a spare board that was very graciously donated to me by Adam McGee. He donated an entire working LC550 for me, so I have a working chassis for working on LC550s, 575s, color classics and stuff like that I can just shove boards into because I modded my color classic to be like the Speed Demon Crazy Nuts. So the 550 board itself here, I don't need it. It's just a spare board. So this is going to get donated to Ron of Ron's Computer Videos because he wants to make his own Mystic style update for his color classic. So that is what this is for. But before we send it to him, I need to recap it because it's got all the bad, it's got the little bad fish cans on it. The fish cans need to go away. Goodbye, fish cans. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. We're just going to hang out and have some fun. No stress, no rush, no plan. Just do the thing. I decided to have this stream about 5 minutes before I clicked go. So there we go. I've invited some other people too. They might stop in. They might not. We will see what happens.
Ryan, I presume you're on Sean's instance? Bitbang.social?
You talking about Everything is Broken Garage?
Yeah,
Ryan?
everything is broken garage. He's Ryan on Mastodon.
Yep, that's the only downside with Mastodon. It's Ryan Hayward, but where? Which one? There are 4,000 of them. So yeah.
Well, the YouTube might not let non-mods post Mastodon tags because they look like
Well, you
email
can
addresses.
At name at domain
Yeah.
name. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You type literally the word at. It's fine.
Yep.
So I'm clicking button, doing things.
All right.
Yes. So 16 viewers, only 3 likes. Agreed. What is this crap?
Oh, I forgot to go view so I could like it.
You need to like it. Hit the like button. Smash the like button. Do all the weird other things to the like button. Do crazy kinky things to that like button. Do it. You know you want to. I'm not weird. I promise. I promise I'm not that weird. Okay.
Joe is not that weird.
Said the weird guy who's wearing feather boas. Anyway, moving on.
It reminds me of a line from one of the I forget what series of Ryan. What's the series of movies? Clear and Present Danger's one of them.
The Tom Clancy.
Tom Clancy.
Yeah, Tom Clancy. Those Tom Clancy
Jack
movies.
Ryan stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a line in one of them where I guess the one person's trying to tell a candidate of how to dismiss a comment. He's like, well, you tell people that you're not that, but that you're like something else that's in the same direction. So Joe is not weird. He's fantastically weird.
Oh, yeah. Don't say you're a friend. Say you're a close friend.
Yeah. I think that's at least the intention of the comment from the movie. I kind of thought that was a...
Yeah, he was talking to his the president. And
Yes.
telling him, you handle the press by just deflecting everything by saying, well, of course he's a close friend, you know.
Yeah.
So there's nothing for him to talk about.
Joe is not weird. He is so weird. You want to follow him on YouTube because he's great. He does lots of nice live streams and invites some of his friends to join him.
So I was going to go look at the LC550 cap list. Adam and G's here. Adam, we're recapping this board that you gave me. Thank you. From Recapamat, Bruce Brankus Creations website, but he doesn't have it on his website.
Oh no,
he doesn't have the 550 listed.
Unless
it's a different, is potentially. I mean, because it might be like 10 different names. What other name could this board be under? I think it was only ever the LC550.
Maybe is that one that Steve has a recapping guide for instead?
Maybe Steve has recapping guides.
Yes, Steve has recapping guides too.
Oops.
Is it on his Mac 84 website?
Yes.
We'll go to this modern site. We will go to. I don't know where on his website it might be. Getting started with recapping guides, recapping diagrams, pinouts. Control F550. No. Nope.
Maybe not.
Nope. No 550s on his website. So none there. Oh, so I mean, it's not hard. If I need to, I'll do them one value at a time. It's not a big deal. It'll just take longer. And you get to all hang out with me and be crazy with me longer. So it's okay. So LC550 recapping guide.
Sometimes that's just the way it happens. There's no recapping guide.
There's just the LC550 is a relatively. How can we see? It's like a relative same as the 520. Will Jacobs says. See, Will knows things. LC. We're gonna go to Recapimac and see if he's got an LC520 listed. Nope. Now see that the 520, 550, whatever, isn't that popular of a machine because everybody wants the 575, right?
Yeah.
It would be nice if someone made an upgrade board to prevent people from stealing the 550 boards for the Color Classic. You know, That's that's interesting. That is very interesting because we've got these things that are being worked on that are going to be available soon. So yeah, very very soon. Steve's here. Hi, Steve. Me want buy now. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's take all of these out. We're going to take a short little aside because I have these 4 of them pre-built and ready to go. So one is for Justin already.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
We need to get one labeled for Steve. Mac 84. Specifically writing Mac 84 and not Steve in case I happen to know more than one Steve. I don't believe that I do, but just in case. So, reserved for Steve. I have 4 pre-built ones during the, you can't see me, during the fixing, prototyping, whatever phase. So, those, after the real version from Mac Effects goes on sale, I will be offering those to the public, minus the couple that I've reserved for a couple awesome people.
Oh, what speed FPU do those take?
16.
Oh,
although you can put a 33 in it, it won't matter.
I was curious because I told you, and you probably forgot, that I have FPUs on hand.
You have FPUs on hand. Why didn't I just ask you before just today going to UT Source and buying a whole bunch of those?
Probably because you forgot.
Or just didn't know. But more likely you've told me like 6 times and I just forgot.
Probably.
Today? We're in that weird liminal space between Christmas and New Year. Anyway.
Yeah, I usually keep a couple of those FPUs on hand for just such an emergency. Of like someone saying, hey, I need an FPU.
So we're going to replace first all of the 16s, or the 47s, I should say. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or actually, usually, it's because I realize I need an FPU, but I usually keep enough on hand that I can pinch hit in an emergency. Because I wouldn't want someone to have to pay eBay prices for one of those.
I'm doing... I can never remember anything. Is this camera still freaking... I swear to Allah. I thought I fixed this camera yesterday. My bench cam is just always stupid. I have to go through a process to fix it. Stand by. Yeah, it just doesn't even see it.
Okay.
So is it an imaging device?
That's good.
Yeah, it just doesn't see it. It's just gone. And do the scan for hardware changes. It's just broken. It's broken. You dumb son of a poop. I swear, this camera, I'm about to blow on the connector. I'm about to blow the connector up.
Oh, I was about to say, what, are you about to yeet that camera towards the sun? Or is that
just doesn't show up on any of the things. All right, you get to watch me crawl under my bench while I do things. I'll even put a camera on so you can see me do it. It'll be fun or some weird thing.
Or some weird thing.
See, that's my computer doing. Hey, everybody! Look at my shoes!
This stream is brought to you by Technical Difficulties. Technical Difficulties. Giving every engineer ever a headache since the beginning of time.
Ah! It sees it now. So if I go to that... F you! You dumb... It's now broken! Okay, let's see. Scope cam, demo one. Do
I mean-
that. Do that.
Aha.
I mean, Joe, I
There
think
it
cameras.
is.
Yeah, I think cameras know when you want to live stream, and that's when
Oh, yeah.
they decide
Oh,
to.
oh,
to
and it
plot
doesn't matter
against
if you test them just before you go live. They'll break
Oh yeah.
in the process. Oh my gosh, Adam is in the background. Hi, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hopefully you weren't hanging out there too long.
Hello.
Just forever.
Do it, dude.
I have to test these.
Do you have testes?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is this the child friendly stream? PG-13 stream?
No.
No?
Although
Okay,
these
good.
days,
I don't have to
my
filter.
channel get demonetized. Although it really doesn't matter at this point. I
Wow.
don't do videos that much.
I will
Oh.
endeavor not to demonetize your channel.
Wow. I think I might have found the problem with this motherboard, or at least another problem.
I was gonna have a pithy remark and couldn't think of one, so never mind.
It broken.
It
bites
broken. I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera, because that's another thing webcams like to do when you really want something to show up.
Oh,
But,
they don't, yes.
notice these pins away from where the NiCad battery was, compared to these pins that are close to where the NiCad battery was. Do you see a difference between them?
I can see crunchy, Justin. I see crunchies.
And guess which pin is power good?
The one on the far right.
The crustiest pin?
The crustiest pin, which has a resistance of like 300 ohms.
I work at the Krusty Krab. Ow, 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 ow.
You know, this may very well have been a no power good signal problem.
So,
All right, so
what you're saying is resistance is futile.
All right,
Uh,
I'm
what-
not doing it this way.
yeah,
I'm doing it the Joe way. How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think in this case
Remember the
resistance.
special number 6, which I'll remember by writing it on my bench. 47x6. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Joe's doing the thing. Everybody turn away.
Oh, he's decapitating the caps.
What is he doing? Doing it the right way?
He's doing it the right way. You're doing it the way I do it. Anyway.
Hey, it's Dana Siberia. Welcome.
Dana! Hi, Dana! I'm going... Look at all the goo, Dana. Dana, look at the goo. The
One
goo's
Bit
gonna
Fever
go away,
Dreams.
Dana. I
Tasty,
know you like to
tasty
watch the
goo.
go away.
One Bit Fever Dreams
see
is asking
Steve
us
in
to
the
all
background.
guess what he's doing, and he's grading once again.
Hi, Steve.
Joe,
Hey.
I saw what you did. And
No,
I'm writing you a nasty letter with my image writer.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them. It's like that
Hey, Steve,
scene
you
from
need to
Back
watch
to the Future.
Okay, Dana.
2.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is
Steve,
so
if I
heinous,
just-
it's coming out of all my image writers.
For doing something good, can I get a nice letter from your image writer?
Yeah.
All
And it
right.
will just say "eep" across like 80 pages.
Perfect.
So, Joe, you didn't read my comment, which is why I'm here. Because I said when you were on the floor, "Welcome to Joe's Conductive Floor Museum."
Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't comment on
You
it.
chose to ignore
Because
it.
it made me angry.
Made you angry. Well, and now I made you extra angry by wasting time and drawing attention to.
Dana, look at the cleaning.
Ooh, pretty. But
Dana
hello,
likes
Joe.
to
Hello,
watch
Eric.
the
Hello, Justin.
cleaning.
Hello, Adam.
Oh yeah. Hi, Steve.
It's as good as new.
Adam,
Actually, it does
I'll
look
get
like
to
it's
banging
new.
my head against your boards in a little
Ew.
bit.
Why is the tiny comp so tiny?
Tiny.
Because if we made it any bigger, it would cost more.
Oh, well,
Okay.
there you go.
Also, if it was any bigger, they couldn't call it a tiny comp. They'd have to call it a gigantic comp.
Dana, look at the clean.
Well, I could use mini comp,
Baby comp.
baby comp.
Comp
Yeah, baby
Junior.
comp's better.
Look. We made Dana happy. We can end the stream now.
Oh.
Well,
So I also need to do a camera calibration stand.
that's a worthy reason to end the stream. Dana's happy.
I just realized how
And,
cold
yep,
it was.
I'm calibrated. Okay. I want to see the molecules now. I want to touch the clean pads.
Joe, we talked about licking things on camera.
Okay.
Just make sure the flux tastes good today.
I don't have anything in my mouth.
Flux is yummy.
Baby comp, do, baby comp. Yep.
Oh my god.
Hey,
See?
all right.
Is it
You
ready
got
to
it,
make song?
I like what Adam's doing.
I've got
What is Adam
conductivity.
doing?
He's
Adam,
playing
what are you
with
doing?
Mac
If we're dead, we're gonna just throw this away.
2FX.
Okay.
By the
These
looks of it.
colors are okay. This is the real reason I keep buying new 3D printers, is so I can get free snippers.
One way of doing it.
I mean, they like really expensive $300 snippers
Oh.
that actually are worth more.
Did you guys watch Kate's review of her new?
No, I did not.
Oh,
I'm so jelly. I am extremely jelly.
I am so jealous that I have one in.
Oh, Joe. If you really need snippers that bad, you should have just asked. Somewhere I have like a whole bunch that I've lost in the
Well, see,
house.
that's the thing. I get trash snippers like these are just trash snippers, right? They're
Oh,
just trash.
snippers. I thought you said sniffers. And I'm like, what is Joe?
So sniffing.
No,
Well,
Welcome
I
to
did-
Joe's sniffing channel.
yeah.
I did too, but then I turned on my Joe filter and realized he said snippers.
Your Joe filter.
But no, I use these. Oh, somebody's machine is grumpy.
No.
You
Yes.
made it angry at him.
So I asked my family for a musical instrument,
Oh.
and they sent me this.
Well, that's a good musical instrument. Eric, I have full confidence you can make us a song out of that.
Baby shark,
Hmm.
baby.
I'm gonna stab Joe, do. Gonna stab Joe, do.
Gonna stab Joe.
That song stuck in my head. I hate you.
Secret tunnel. Secret
Blame
tunnel.
Nick Lopez. He's the one who came up with it.
Blame,
He's
yeah,
the one who
blame
started it, not me.
everybody.
Oh no! And now I've got a rewrite of the song stuck in my head. Baby AT board, do. Baby AT board,
That's a bit of
do.
Thankfully.
Okay.
There's
Smoke
one
test.
screw on this stupid thing. How do you take it apart?
Smoke test
You
time.
throw it against the wall.
Or force.
What?
Yeah, as you would say, percussive maintenance.
Oh.
Oh, slightly less grumpy now. That's
Why do I have to translate this silly circuit diagram into the little holes on this board? Why didn't somebody send me a picture instead?
Well, that.
There are instructions on the website.
I'm reading the instructions. I'm just
Oh,
teasing.
Ah, I don't have my fan on.
Joe's choking to death.
Better.
Oh,
Okay, better.
He died the way he lived.
At his bench, surrounded
I mean,
by his.
Steve has dibs on his printers.
No, that's. I'm gonna be so generous and let somebody else take.
I mean, in the event that Joe had an actual emergency, I'd be able to send the rescue squad to his house.
For
In
a
advance.
fee. Don't
In the
forget.
event of an actual emergency,
For a fee.
this would have been followed by news. Or
Yeah.
Well, you call 911, and then you send over the paneled van to pick up the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or as Trina was putting it on my stream last night, I'm going to go ahead and dial 911 now, and in case you blow yourself up, I'll hit 1 and send.
This one's a little tougher. It's
Oh,
hard to
this
get in.
2FX has 32 megs of RAM.
Why was it unhappy
Wow.
before?
One of the sticks was not seated properly.
Oh, you silly Mac 2s.
That was a simple fix.
Yeah.
I like simple fixes.
Well,
I'm just
okay,
testing this before I remove it from the case because I'm going to put a Mac 2 back in the Mac 2 case.
3.
All right, this wasn't a simple fix. But why buy a 1-pack of power supply adapters when you can buy 2 because it's just as cheap to buy a 2-pack? Let me try the other adapter in case the first one's broken. Wouldn't that be funny if the whole reason this board didn't power up is because the first adapter didn't work well? Actually,
Look
that
at
was...
this stupid thing.
Yeah, it's always the
God
stupid
damn it.
thing.
It's stuck in my head. Nick, you're fired. Banned from the channel forever. Unless you're a patron. Thank you. Keep sending me money.
Unless you're
Yeah. That's one way of doing it. I will ban you unless you pay the fee.
the $1 a month fee of me putting up with you.
Yeah.
For some people, that fee has to be higher.
Me putting up with Joe fee.
Yeah.
Well, don't be ridiculous.
So whose board is that, Joe? Was it a 5500? A
No.
550? You said.
This is a 550 that Adam McGee very graciously donated the whole machine to me.
I hope it doesn't look nearly as bad as the bottom of his 2CI.
No, this machine's actually quite clean. It's very nice.
Steve, that was a special just for you.
Yeah,
Yes,
I always
Adam is
seem to
bomb
get
and
the
super awesome.
Yeah, Jeremy, I do know that's 5 volts. That's why I'm trying to keep it away from the board.
I had someone beg me to accept a repair, even though I'm not doing repairs anymore, because they're like, everyone else has turned me down. And I looked at the photos, I'm like, oh god.
Now we know why.
Yeah, there's no surprise.
Oh.
Yes. But anyway, Adam gave me this entire machine so that I have a wonderful machine for testing 550s, 575s, and Color Classic boards on, because my Color Classic is modded to the hilt.
Oh, you're one of
I
those
needed
fancy
a
people.
chassis to do that with. And he's like, here you go. But I don't need the actual 550 board. And so Ron is like, hey, does anybody have a 550 board? I'm like, you know what? Adam, Ron's getting the board you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually my suggestion when he was looking for a board. I said to somewhere, I don't know, it was Twitter or someplace. I said, well, why don't you give Ron that? And then I don't know if that anybody ever saw my comment.
Yeah.
But it worked out anyway. Now I have to figure out how to pry out a 2FX board. Let's see.
With much anger and disgust.
Oh gosh.
No, gently.
Extra keeping.
Don't you hate when instructions are like, just remove the cover by sliding it up and out? And it's like, the cover is not budging.
Oh, wait, it cracked. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Mesh
And,
with hammer.
if anyone was
Steve.
wondering what the postcode
Move back
code
in.
said, I get no postcode on
No
this board.
post.
It's
I'm
dashes.
just blocking mentally my mind of what Joe's doing to those pork masters.
Steve, I'm going to sell this unless you want to buy it right now.
No,
Yeah.
I have confidence that at least one of the machines that somebody will send me may be salvageable. So
Okay.
I do not want to hold
Alright.
you up any further since it's questionable of when they may arrive.
All right, I'm going to list it on Facebook tomorrow, and we'll see what happens.
Enjoy. I hope you get a heck of a lot for it.
2 comments. One, Steve, my process requires applying no more heat than is necessary to do the job. It means there is no heat damage even possible.
Joe, I just don't do it visibly on the channel. So shh.
Oh, okay. On it.
All right.
You all heard it here, folks.
It was one really stubborn, stupid board. And I was like, yeah, damn. Screw it. I'm just clipping them off.
Cut. The other thing is, I had this thought about like instructions unclear joke about you trying to take the thing apart, Steve. It's like about RBMK reactors. To open the reactor, just insert all the control rods quickly. Anyway,
Well, that's not working either.
how does an RBMK reactor explode? It's not.
You let Joe run it.
Anyway,
Joe, what did you do? I just pushed the button with the shiny cover over it.
I pressed AZ5.
I follow these instructions left by some guy named Homer.
Man alive, we're men alive in here.
Uh-oh.
Steve,
My Mac 2 is a Mac 2 again.
microfarad tants.
Why
I
no
could use a
focus?
few of those. Thank you for the Christmas gift.
I ordered some, and they sent me the order 3 times.
That's something you don't complain about. That's like you say, thank you.
Nope.
Yeah, because all the times other places screw you over, yeah, you deserve a win.
They shipped them to me. They got lost in the mail. I complained. 3, 4, 5, 6. I complained. They shipped them to me again.
Ah.
I'm like, cool. And then I told them, hey, resolved, thanks. Then the first shipment a week later showed up. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
And then it showed up again randomly, like a month later. So I'm like,
It's
hey,
a capacitor Christmas miracle.
yeah, I've got enough 47 UF TANTs to like recap all the boards in Ohio.
Well, I'll just forward all of my people to you.
Oh yeah, Mac effects. I'm not sure I find that funny, Joe. That joke because he works in the nuclear industry, so
It's in a silly way, in a very silly way.
The key here is that Joe does not work in the nuclear.
Yes, that's the key to enjoying the show.
Yes.
No risk of harm to anybody.
seriously though, if you know anything about that Chernobyl thing, those poor guys in the reactor, even though they broke rules, if the reactor had been designed correctly, they would not have been able to do what happened.
Yeah.
The reactor had design flaws that were considered state secrets, and literally no one but the KGB and a couple of nuclear physicists ever knew
That sounds
that it could
perfect.
have done that. So anyway.
That's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, Joe. Bessa Nuclear Power Plant. Davis Bessa Nuclear Power Plant, about 30 miles east of Toledo, which it used borated water as part of its something or other, part of its cooling loop, secondary cooling loop, something or other, because boron is a neutron moderator, but whatever. But basically, it's boric acid. They had a leak in a seal that eroded a 6-inch steel cap down to 3/8 of an inch. That 3/8 of an inch was holding like 3,000 psi, and if it had burst, there would have been a massive loss of cooling accident, and the top corner of Ohio would have been Chernobyl.
Well, that sounds like fun.
But they caught it, like within minutes of bad things occurring.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
that's-
Toledo.
Yeah.
You know.
It's close enough to me. I would have had to move. And
Oh, that's
yeah.
not cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, me as well.
Yes, yeah, it's up there by you too. Yeah,
You
you know
bigger
exactly
hammer.
what plane I'm talking about, don't you?
My water's fine.
All right.
Yeah, poopy.
The three-headed fish tastes really good.
Ooh, that's my favorite dish. 3-headed
Oh,
fish.
come on.
Okay, I've assembled it. There's nothing left to do.
Okay, bye.
I
I haven't
especially like
soldered
the
it yet. This is kind of loosely connected. That works, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about, so yes.
Tiny comp. All I did was stick the little
Comp,
wires through.
Tiny comp.
I haven't built it yet.
It's comps, the tiny comps.
It's a
Compy
baby
time.
comp.
Yeah,
Baby
I found
comp.
the thingamajig. So you're taking apart one of these dumb
Coffee
Samsung Blu-ray players that looks like a weird trapezoid that's curved. You have to shove your screwdriver in these things to lift it up.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
I would
babe.
just
Put
break
your
it.
screwdriver in the hole. It's fine.
Are we doing appliance repair again?
Well, as long as it doesn't end up in my crotch, I think we're good.
Oh.
Crotch Blu-ray.
Hey, is a Mac 2
Yeah.
supposed to have term power on the internal 50 pin?
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I agree. I believe that it does not.
No. I shall return.
Quick, everybody hide!
That's a threat.
Ian's asking me a question in the chat. Which graphics card I'm selling with the 2FX? I'm not selling the whole 2FX. I'm just selling a 2FX motherboard bare with 32 megs of RAM.
Hot naked motherboard.
Yeah, it comes with a Silicon Insider ROM, which is cool because it doesn't waste time counting the RAM.
Who uses graphite in a reactor? We haven't used graphites in our reactor since the Chicago Pile 1.
Joe, you know not an awfully lot about these nuclear things. I'm scared now.
Hey, I got a
I-
graphite sample when I took a tour of the San Onofre nuclear power plant when I was a kid.
Yes. So, I know, like, I apologize in advance if this sounds like I'm being either condescending or a blowhard or whatever. I
Oh,
know
Joe's being a
lot about-
blowhard. Look at Joe being a blowhard.
He blows hard. I know a lot of weird facts
the
about
name of
a
the
lot
stream
of
now.
weird subjects because I'm weird and like technical things. It's just how it is.
This Blu-ray player likes to power cycle itself.
I got a whole bunch of Blu-ray players for free a couple months ago.
Yeah,
And you too can join in on some of those weird and technical conversations if he joins Joe Patreon.
Yeah, my dad has a 3D one because he has a 3D TV and he has a bunch of old like gimmicky 3D movies that he enjoys. And he just went to put a disc in the other day and it stopped working. So he forgot to bring it to me, but this was a spare I was going to give him, and it turns on and it like goes to the home screen and then just boot loops. And apparently there was like a fix for it, so I'm going to assume it's a software bug.
Yeah.
So that sounds like fun.
Boot loops. That's like the world's least favorite breakfast cereal.
Yeah, I mean they're all jagged, and then you have to like poop them out and eat them again.
Deal.
Boot loops. We always stick together. And that's the only verse because it's a boot loop and it just keeps repeating that.
And like Joe's face just gets progressively like more bleh as it goes on.
Yeah, it's like a JPEG that's been redone over and over and over again.
I like that.
Until it's just like multicolored static.
Yeah, I think I could do that too, Mac Effects, but I think I need to make it work first. It was given to me by people, so who knows what happened.
I need. I think that'll work. I think that'll
I'm just
work.
gonna unplug things and see if that fixes it.
I have to like do this at the edge of my scope range because of the angle to get the tweezers in here. And...
You are the edge of my scope range. They can't all be.
Okay, moving on.
They can't all be winners. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out of there.
Oh god.
Cool. That's it. There. Boot loop.
Dear Joe's Computer Museum, could you share the Fruit Loop song again?
Okay.
Hey, remember the other night Bruce did a Mac 2 something board, and I told him, hey, those Apple branded 256Ks always screw the machine up.
You have them in that machine and they screwed the machine up.
I just took them out and now it works.
Computers are fun.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Make computers.
You'd think the Apple branded ones would be the the ones to have, but they're actually the crappiest on this in 87.
Steve's in love with the computer. Steve and his image writer is sitting in a tree. Zit, 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 zit.
Syntax error!
Okay, now I don't want the blue scuzzy work.
Of course, that wouldn't be true. It'd be Steve and his image writer sitting in a tree, and then the branch breaks because it's the image writer and it's too heavy.
Are you saying my image writer has a weight problem? That is offensive to my image writer.
Steve, this is an intervention. We all know the image writer has weight problems. You just need to admit it.
Yeah.
It's only because I attached the envelope adapter, the sheet feeder adapter, and a bunch of other stuff.
You think those image writers have problems? Look at the extra wide ones he has.
Belongs in a museum.
I'm trying to make a deal with a guy to buy an Apple II, and one of the items included is a boxed image writer too. And I'm like,
Boxed, you say?
how about you just throw that in the dumpster and we'll save some shipping money? And he's like, no, you got to buy the whole thing. I'm like, damn it.
Boxed, you say? You can hear Steve's ears just like they're just like
Printer?
Wait a minute. I know an idiot in New Jersey. Hold on.
I have two boxed ones already. The fan in this Mac 2 is happy.
Very happy.
So, when are these sponges and these soldering iron things dead?
when are they dead?
Like when they no longer absorb liquid because they're full of metal?
Yeah, that's probably a good time to change it
yes.
out.
I need 100s. 100s! Those are 10s. Those are not that even tantalum capacitors. I'm using my SE30 logic board box because that's more. Let's see.
Doesn't
I
fit.
need 100s. Those are 100s at 6 volts. Here we go. Here they are.
And different cable.
I have capacitors.
Sounds painful.
Those can be removed.
Anybody have a
LASIK for the butt.
fuzzy cable?
I got SCSI cable.
Oh my God, it's Ron. Hi,
Here's
Ron.
Hi,
Hi,
Ron.
Hi, Joe.
Bye, sir.
Joe, it's your Brahma from another mama. I'm here to say hello.
Hello.
You just
I don't
says
get the
hello
joke,
and then leaves.
Gotta go. Irish goodbye.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, Adam from Adam's Apples.
What's up?
Not much. How are things?
Good.
Ah,
I
I
finally
dropped
got
that
the snow
capacitor
off
on
the
the
back
floor.
door so I could go outside.
Never to be seen again.
Oh, it's yeah.
That capacitor. Do you, who wants? Okay, so like who wants to help me find the capacitor down here?
Look to your
It's
left.
down there somewhere. Do you see it?
Your left.
Hey,
Left, right
Joe,
here.
it's that shiny thing down there on the floor.
There's like 100 of them down there, and half of them hurt my feet when I step on them. So.
Use a magnet to pick them up.
Stop stepping on
It's
them.
aluminum.
Stop playing with Legos in your basement.
No, that was years ago. I gave up Legos to play with electronics, which I gave up to play with Legos. So you know.
So I see lots of people got packages in the mail from me, which
Yes,
is good.
Ron.
That's good stuff.
Yes, Ron
I'll go
sent
fish.
me a power book.
I got nothing.
There we go.
I saw that big pile of stuff there in that picture, Joe, and I could not remember what all was mailed. I was like,
Yeah, it was like 2 boxes.
It's been a couple days.
It was a power book and the fixings for a power book. I can get it out here actually, here in a second.
Oh.
Some sort of VGA encoder. Some stuff from Drake.
Yeah,
That he
there's
said to you.
wait
because you were
VGA
being-
encoder. Oh no, that's that because you remember you were asking about like some kind of solution for like driving dual monitors on your like LCD SE
Yeah,
project
yeah.
or something, and I kept pitching you the Extron sort of like
Yes.
So that's one of those Extron boxes. I just figured that
It's
you
thing
would
is-
like one.
Yes.
Looks like I
You'll
can
find a
make
use for it. if not-
a vintage action retro video thing. Like it's booting.
Yes. Actually, when you were doing the robot hands,
Ow.
there's a
Yeah.
British
Ow.
channel where it's like this guy is like a plumber, and he'll go
Yeah.
out and like because I guess in the UK, like outside your house, and a lot of older homes, there is a like a box that's just got a concrete lid, and you will open it up, and it's basically like there'll be the pipe that's the sewer coming from your house, and then the pipe that's the sewer going to the street, and there's like a gap in the middle. And normally like a little bit of a kind of a like it's not like it's just straight and it goes across. So you've got to fill this box up a little bit, and then it exits to the street. And it is always that they go out there and they take the top off the box, and there's like tree roots and stuff that are growing like into the house side. And so they got to like get it all, and then they kind of put a rooter in there and kind of like get it all, and they pull it out. And then what comes next is typically like a 3 or 4 foot long solid piece of human feces that's about 3 inches around. It just goes, it's just like I've watched it enough. The guy, it's like it's this thing like just comes out
That's
of the
why
pipe.
I'm not allowed in other countries.
I know. Like no amount of poopery is going to save this, Steve.
Do the pipes line up just enough so it can just kind of pass right through?
No. It's like watching the DeLorean and the train go off the end of the trestle. And it's just like,
Okay.
and it's always great when it hits, and then it kind of like builds up a little bit, and then kind of like folds, It's just like it's the world's grossest Play-Doh.
Welcome to Ron's descriptive proof video.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
just-
Ron waited to be on my stream to talk about
I
such
know. It's scatological. That's the big thing for 2023 is that retro computing needs to get way more scatological.
No.
I'm
Well,
gonna take the 030 upgrade out of my Mac 2 and downgrade it to an 020.
That's what I do.
maybe an 010 or just an 00.
So
How
I've
about
got
an oh no,
three.
don't do that?
I've got 3 020s here. I gotta test them all.
Gotta test them all. 020.
Yeah.
I
The
gotta
stupid thing is
ask.
still boot looping.
I need to ask Drake about those keyboard adapter things.
Yes, I do too. So you ask him.
That
for-
was one of the things. The other things you sent us was a gigantic freaking keyboard.
Whoops.
Gigantic freaking keyboard.
Hard drives go boom.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that keyboard has a great sound. If you hammered on it at all, it sounds amazing.
Let's see.
Yes.
Mine makes a
about
soft
8
whip.
inches.
Joe, you should clone one of these next.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do it.
Do it.
It's interesting you mentioned that.
'Cause you
And-
tested him on a previous stream.
When there's a gal on it, but otherwise it's just 274s and an 030.
And you just hold on for a second. I've got multiple things I need to take care of after I get this little part done.
Okay. This is for the Mac 2.
Just hold
I
your
also
hand
have
like
this-
that for the next 30 minutes. Out.
Okay. I also have the 2X version, which is slightly different.
Sweet. I really dig the package on that Motorola chip there.
Yeah, that's a weird 030.
Yeah.
And both of my 030 upgrades
I
like
love
this
it.
are in that goofy package that's sort of like a upside down sandwich.
Yeah, I love it.
Interesting.
Goofy package. Goofy! Did. Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you should clone this too. Oh, wait. You already did.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Joe, make yourself big for a second.
Big Joe.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yes.
dun, dun.
No. What you were working on.
Oh.
Make that big.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
You did say
We're gonna
Make
go ahead and we're gonna
yourself.
put some nice little epoxy. And a little epoxy mountain right here. That's right. We're gonna paint that on right there. Just paint the devil out of it. Gonna go ahead and we're gonna get some Prussian blue. Go ahead and add that onto those vias.
It's I do have blue actually.
Mm-hmm.
Happy little
I
Vias.
got
happy
green,
little
blue,
Vias.
and thanks to
Happy little
Justin,
life
I also
forms.
have yellow.
Life.
Yeah.
All right.
I watched the
So-
Sheev Shives video where he was talking about that Data had emotions the whole time, but he just didn't.
It's like,
He just didn't recognize that he had them because it's
He
like he
tried-
uses like there's a couple instances like the whole thing with Fajo, like the guy that collects him,
Yes.
kidnaps
Yeah.
him.
that's one of my favorite.
I like that episode.
I think so too. You know that originally
An
that
actor
was
was
going
on
to
it.
be
Joe, I really
the guy that I can't remember. He's in Time Bandits, and he's also in like
Yep.
Oh God, what's Dave? I can't remember what his name is, but he was one of my favorite CBS shows of all time, The Wizard.
Yep.
Because it was everything that you love about MacGyver kind of things, but also like magic.
Bubblegum.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, yeah.
Yeah, that one
And
worked.
it's like they did like what about 50 or 60% of the scenes, and then something happened.
Well, he was really, really depressed. He committed suicide
Oh yeah, that's
during the
right.
production of the episode.
That's right.
That'll
That's
put a damper on the show.
Yeah, so they had to very quickly come back and recast it, and the casting is just amazing. Like, because I mean, I think, no offense, oh God, what? Hold on, I can't. I gotta stop just being like, all right, just not using this actor's proper name because of just I love The Wizard, not the movie The Wizard, but the television series The Wizard.
The Wizard. If I put a processor in a computer and it boots, is that good enough test to prove that the processor's good?
Oh gosh.
no.
What should I do to it?
Run at the very least a snooper test on it.
Okay.
David Rappaport.
Rappaport.
Yeah, David Rappaport.
Rappaport.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oops.
Bad joke. Here, things I wanted to show off that Ron gave me. Because Ron is awesome. Ron is friend extraordinaire. First off, is this wonderful PowerBook 160.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Merry Christmas!
Yeah. Merry.
Oh, by the way, Merry Christmas, Ron. You're getting an LC550 board.
Merry happy, Joe.
Very happy. Adapter doodle. What does this do? Is this a video adapter?
Yes, that's the video adapter for that PowerBook. Those are handy to have.
I'm new to PowerBooks.
Oh.
Do not eat it, Joe. Not for
That's
eating.
PowerBook for the PowerBook.
Joe, did you figure out how to recap that thing?
I'll recap what?
That 550 board?
It's done.
Oh, I wasn't watching.
Yeah, it went quick.
Pay attention!
I was building my.
Everybody
Mac
looked away and it was done.
I'm doing some UV solder mask right now, and then I
You
just gotta
swapped
put
it for another board.
And the
Extron
flowers
Video
are
Splitter
still
Doodle.
handy. Yes, those are super handy. They are inexpensive on eBay right now if you buy the VGA version. The Macintosh like DB9 version is still like $40-$50 for some reason. Those are like $12 shipped.
I just sent one of the older version of those to Garth. Mine had the captive AC connector and VGA cord.
Yeah, this is the one that I sent him. Yeah, you're gonna need that. That's just in case for that PowerBook.
Your SCSI bits.
Yeah.
I got two of the DV15 ones out of the free pile at VCF.
Nice.
Yeah.
This wonderful box over here.
I'm not a fan of any of the Extron stuff that has the captive power cables because it's older and it's just it's less convenient somehow because it seems like the power bricks on those two weigh like 900 million pounds and they're like really huge. So I like just having the ones that are just like the 2-pin connector, especially if you
solid iron core.
Yeah.
And those keyboards, those are from Drake because Drake had a couple of those extra Model F keyboards or whatever. And I guess that there is a adapter doodle that you can program. It uses the Pro Micro ATmega 32U4. And you can basically reprogram that. And I guess it'll talk to the controller on the board of those Model Fs and then just converts it to USB.
Yep.
And you can use it on your modern machine and annoy everyone in your office.
This will be the second one that I have.
Yeah.
This one is actually in better condition than the one I had.
Well, Drake had he sent me 6 keyboards. The box weighed like it was like a dead sun. It was heavy. and so because the original plan was he was going to send these keyboards and then like fill out a custom form for each one, and I was like, nah, just send me like all and I'll just send them out to everybody because it'd be like way cheaper to do it this way than do it the other way. And it worked out okay.
The box nearly collapsed in on itself like a neutron star.
Yeah, exactly. So I had to build boxes. To kind of build some custom boxes to do it because otherwise. And it's funny, like the pricing, because like the prototype box that I made is ever so slightly larger than the other ones, and that one cost like $13 or $14 to ship, and then all the other smaller ones were like $10. I mean, it was like a huge difference, like for like an extra inch on every corner, I guess.
That's what she said.
It's funny how that works.
So went and was just in St. Louis today. Went and visited Jeremy from Jeremy's retro bar today. We went to Laclade Computer Trading, and there was nothing there because Steve had purchased it all.
I only sent them $5.
Yeah,
That's
actually,
awesome. When
we were there, we ran by and we took a look at the. They had a bunch of stuff on their like recycle table, because there's kind of the cool thing about that place, and there's a channel, or there's a video on my channel where
There's
Steve
a
and I went
channel.
and visited, and it was pretty neat. And when we went in there,
That's it. Recap
uh,
time.
there's like a normally like a little rolly cart thing that they have, and that's the donation pile where people will come and just donate things to the store to clean up and flip and sell. And today when we got there, there was a TI-99 with probably like 20 or more cartridges,
Sweet.
and a TI branded tape deck and manuals and like everything. So at some point in the future. Oh, and they also had like a Dell 5x3 LCD that I was like really excited about, because some of those old Dell ones, they support 15 kilohertz RGB. So you can hook them up to your like Apple IIgs or like your C128 or like other retro machines. And so I looked at the model number, and I went to the 15 kilohertz sort of like wiki, and I scroll, and I found it. And I was like, oh, it's on the list. And then we scrolled to the right. It was like, don't even waste your time. I was like, dang it.
Fooled you.
Yeah.
Fooled you.
So you got the TI stuff, or?
No. Well, because they got to look through it and everything. And actually, what they said is somebody else a couple of weeks ago donated another TI. So they've got to go through and, because they didn't have any
Validate.
software for the other one, so they couldn't really do much other than, oh, I can do something in BASIC, great. So, but now that they've got some software, they can test them. So I am certain at some point in the future there will be 2 TI-99s that they're going to be selling with a mix and match of that software that was donated, just to try to kind of maximize their stuff. So, I mean, it's a business, don't get me wrong. It's like a computer repair shop, because, I mean, while I was there, they were working on like modern laptops and everything. But at the same time, it is also kind of like a swap shop kind of thing for retro computing things. I mean, I think Jeremy bought like an Audigy 2 today, and because I guess his has like a popping sound that it makes. Like it'll just be sitting there and it'll just be like pop, pop. So he bought a new Audigy 2. I mean, they had like just a mess of like old PCI video cards, like Verge 3 stuff and all that. So I didn't need anything. I didn't buy anything.
I was very super happy, Ron, that you sent me the DVD decoder thingamajig.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, we talked about it, and it's been sitting here. I actually bought it there at Laclade Computer Trading in Afton, which is right there by St. Louis. It's been sitting here on my shelf for a while, like those wireless cards and that. I bought them all the same day. I bought like a whole stack of Mac VGA converter boxes and stuff, and yeah, they've got great stuff there. Plus the guys that run it are just like the best.
Oh yeah, they were super nice when you asked to film a little video and such.
Yeah, I had planned to do that, and then it was and it's a long story, and I won't tell it again. But it was basically
you were only in prison for 24 hours. So
yeah, the day I showed up to film the video, I guess they had a burglary the night before, and so
we're like the hour before.
Oh yeah, well yeah, before they opened, I guess. So it was just kind of crazy, but I guess they got all their stuff back.
Okay.
So that's good.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah. Because lots of times criminals aren't like the smartest. So what's that?
Well,
These pipes are clean.
it's dead, Joe.
Don't ask me what movie that's from. I don't remember.
It's Cabin Boy.
Okay. Ron would know.
Rudy!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Chris Elliott's magnum opus.
Is that who that dude is?
Yeah, Chris Elliott. He plays the Cabin Boy guy. It's because he's like he got his start kind of on the Tonight Show and all that.
Yeah.
Because he'd come on and he'd just be like a character or something, and he specializes in just being like kind of snooty. That's like a snooty jerk kind of. Yeah.
Wow.
He had a show on Fox for a while. It was called like Get a Life.
Hmm.
That had Brian Doyle Murray, I think, was the other lead on that.
These are all names.
Brian Doyle Murray, he's like one of the elder Murray brothers, like Bill Murray, Joel Murray, Ethan
Oh,
Murray.
really?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Is he the one with the very raspy voice?
Yeah, so
Bill
Like-
Murray, I recognize.
yeah, but Brian Doyle actually was doing movies before kind of Bill Murray came around because he's in Caddyshack, and he's in something else before that.
Yeah.
That actually, and he's in a movie with Bill Murray right when they kind of first started, like on the scene. But in Caddyshack, Brian Doyle Murray is the kind of the boss of all the caddies, and he's the guy that at the end of the movie is like officiating the. He's like, just like basically, it's like, I'm gonna be here to be the judge of this, but there can't be like any fallout for me, kind of thing.
Right.
It's like, this isn't really happening. I'm just here watching, kind of thing.
Yep.
And he's also the dad in, or he plays Bill Murray as a kid's dad in Scrooged,
Yes, he does.
because he's like the butcher. He comes home and he gives him the veal or something like that.
Is it a choo-choo? No, it's 4 pounds of veal.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
And then also in Scrooged, you've also got Ethan and Joel. Because Joel Murray is like one of the people, he's like in the board meeting where Bobcat Goldthwait gets fired. And then Ethan is plays his brother that's like at the party that he didn't go to.
Oh, really?
And I think that's like one of his only film credits. And then like any good Irish family, there's like 6 other Murray brothers, I think. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Because they didn't have cable, I guess.
I'm
They
gonna
only
go
had
run
one
my
who had to share it.
Hmm.
They didn't have cable.
Yeah, just something to entertain them. It's like my dad's family. There's like 12 or so, or 11 or 12 brothers and sisters. Because they didn't have cable. They just had something else to do in the evenings. If there had just been some Murder, She Wrote or something to just like tamp down. Like
They had to read books.
I know. That's
Well, Joe, I have an update on the 386 SX40 motherboard.
What would that update be, sir?
It's dead.
Oh no.
nice.
How-
Does that mean
how
you're
what?
going to send me that 8-bit VGA card?
This is actually the card I need to put in my 386 upstairs to see if I can install better drivers.
But why would you put an 8-bit VGA card in a 386? You should put like a 16-bit card.
Well, I want to put a 16-bit card in it, but last night I had a horrible realization on both Dave's stream and my own stream, and that is the nice upgrade 16-bit card I bought for the 386 is dead.
Okay.
It apparently died at some point. Or at the very least, for some reason, it will run Planet X3, but that's the only VGA app it'll run without crashing.
Okay.
It was a dedicated card only for that.
And the 16-bit card that was in the computer to begin with, turns out Retrotech Chris did a little research
Yeah.
because he was interested why none of the drivers were working. And turns out the 16-bit card that came in that computer is actually an 8-bit card with a 16-bit edge connector, but it's just an 8-bit VGA card with a 16-bit edge connector.
They did that a lot back
So
then.
I actually don't have a
Yeah,
working
like that.
16-bit card for that computer yet. I'm working on that.
Justin purchased one of
It
those
looks like
cards.
this.
It's basically like Hercules. It's like Hercules, CGA, EGA, VGA, all on one card.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just
'Cause
gotta
then
find
it's-
one that's.
I wanted to reach into the distant past. I could give you one of those cards.
Yeah, you know, if we could just build like mini time machines to keep reaching back further and further in time, then
Like
someone could
this
just hand me one from the past. So at the moment, I was going to just try this card in the computer to see if I could get something to run that had more than like 16 colors in VGA, because that's all I have that can do more than 16 colors.
Go CGA, baby.
Oh, I for December I want to run a program that needs VGA, and it needs
Oh.
256 colors. So I kind of like this is
Yeah.
in order
lot
to
of
get the
work.
video done for December. This is like help me OB1. This is my only hope
Yeah.
because
Nice.
I doubt if I buy one on eBay right now, then I doubt it'll arrive before December ends. So, anyways, that's why I have this card on my workbench. Ah.
I
So,
I'm out here on the GitHub for Blue Scuzzy, and I was gonna go ahead and download the Blue Scuzzy updater because I think I have the USB loader on my device.
Bob's here. Hi, Bob.
So I want to see, but it's the contributors on the Blue Scuzzy updater are two dudes. It's Eric Helgeson, patron saint of Blue Scuzzy, and someone else whose username is Aja Cox. I love it. It's Alexander J. Cox, I guess is his name, but he has just picked the most Steely Dan penisy sort of username for his
Just go for it kind of
Yeah.
name, right?
because Steely Dan is like from Naked Lunch. It's like
Yes.
it's named after a adult toy.
Motorized, if memory serves.
Yes, steam powered. Yeah, Steely Dan.
Ow.
Why? Why no boot? It no like boot.
Did you blow the Scuzzy terminal?
Yeah, you have to blow in
well,
the terminal.
It lights that up. It lights up the
Blue Scuzzy.
Blue Scuzzy, so I don't think I blew it. Check the log, make sure it actually writes to the card and all that. This I use this so frequently that I think it or the flash card itself has glitches or issues.
Yeah. Hey, download zip. GitHub. My brain is not
Oh.
GitHub compatible.
There it goes.
To make you feel better, Ron,
Oh.
neither is mine.
I get out here and I just get so
Melted it.
confused.
Yeah, you gotta go select get code, then you gotta go to this branch, then you gotta select this, then you gotta do this. I mean, come on, it's easy. Just make sure you download this and extract it and make sure it's not named the same
You
thing.
just have to have a programmer's mindset.
It also doesn't help that this image is empty. Okay.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to do this.
Okay.
And we're going
Oh,
to make this guy
test it.
lower on the chain,
I
just
have
for
to-
giggles.
Install the
Now,
drivers.
I can also just disconnect that.
Now I need wires.
So I need to install the maple drivers.
Do I have wires?
Now, if I use the new magic tools we had, I wouldn't have to do all this, but I don't have those tools. The new magic automatically mount images after installed inside the operating system. Shh, secrets.
What? What? Ooh, what?
What?
Hmm.
Blue Scuzzy seller developer secrets.
So,
You're really bad at keeping those secrets. Not that I'm complaining.
so Joe, how many spools and miles of like wire do you have? Because I got none. I just realized I don't have any wire to patch this thing with.
Oh no.
Literally, like anything will work, but yeah, stand by. We'll switch to. First off, we need to switch there anyway, just to see if this thing boots, and then I'll show you.
Hey,
How much you need?
I'll tell you
Just-
great. When I went to Joe's house,
Isn't
Mhm.
one
he
of
was walking me around showing me stuff, and he was
Mhm.
like, over here is my microscope, over here is my my soldering station, this is the drawer where I keep various lengths of wire. I mean, I was like, I'm like one of 6 humans on earth that would have like appreciated it. But it's-
Right.
yeah.
Oh, look at that. And they're arranged on a spool. So he can
Well, I guess I could part with one.
the whole thing comes off here as one big thing. Yep. Mhm. That's my bodge wire. My
Yeah, well, you know
Wire
what? Go
wrap
look at
wire.
my spools of wire.
I don't see any spools of wire.
Yeah, that
I see
tracks.
Angles of wire.
And then up there, I have more of the heavy gauge stuff.
Yeah. The problem is, I think the only wire I've got that would be suitable is solid core. It's not braided,
Yeah.
so that's going to be a
For
pain.
short
in the butt.
lengths, it'd be fine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need me to just send you a chunk of it, or
No, I'll just order some.
What
It's
type of
another
wire
thing
you
I
got?
should have, right?
do you have a old busted Ethernet patch cable that has like a bad end on
Oh,
it?
I got Ethernet cables coming out. You know where?
Just use one of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
yeah, that'll work.
cables aplenty.
Patch
I got-
cables tend to use stranded cable, so those are better for those kinds of
Yeah.
because strand is more flexible. That's why they're patch cables.
Got
Why
one,
no boot, Ron?
right
I don't know, buddy.
you made it angry.
It's board. Why doesn't it?
I
boot?
just are you trying to boot it with like a blue SCSI?
Yeah.
Do you just have like a bootable CD? Just see if it'll boot a CD.
Like that one of those? A bootable CD?
Yeah, I guess. I got
Wait,
who's it
What are
and what's
CDs?
it's a
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait,
These
what
are
model is that? Is that the 575?
You mean like these?
Ron, do you have a dingle hopper?
Yeah. I've got pretty much
14,
everything listed
Kali
in the
Linux.
Grinch.
Windows 8.
That's from Little Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, the
It's
port.
just like, yeah, sure.
Not all.
He
of
was
them.
singing a line from it. I thought he knew.
Yeah. I want more. I want to go where the people are.
Where the
I wanna
image
make
riders actually work.
I want to make sure that Joe's channel gets what's it called? Copyright strikes.
Strike one, strike two, strike three.
Three,
and we really
right
did.
out of the blue.
Will this thing boot Mac OS 8.6?
No.
What?
Didn't think so.
Is it a Power PC, Joe? Come on, use your noggin.
I don't know these things.
That's why we're here to
8.6?
yell at you. I'm just jealous you don't have to use a caddy for that thing.
It'll boot 7.6.
I don't have a disc in it.
Oh, this one's solid core.
Yes.
I'm gonna hook up 4 SCSI drives to this poor little Mac 2.
This is a patch. This is probably threaded.
That
Mac
Invalid
two.
PFU.
Rudy and anybody else who just
that Mac 2 got up this morning and it didn't know what kind of a day it was going to be in for.
It chose violence.
Performance 630 CD Mac OS 753.
there you
Yes, that's my favorite sound.
I'm very grumpy.
I got a Terminator.
go. You have been dominated.
You're not computing.
See if it.
It's got one of these 20 SDs that runs off termination power.
Wait. Oh. I have the patch cable.
Yay.
Yay.
And
I'm
the
gonna
crowd was
reel 'em
wild.
Oh, that power supply looks very different, very similar.
Hold down CD. Boot to CD.
Oh.
Well, these might be solid. I don't know. We'll
Solid.
find out.
Solid. Solid.
Solid.
Solid.
Solid gold.
Welcome to Joe
Power
C.
cord.
Oh, glow.
Maybe if I had
Yeah.
magnification.
A little loud, Joe.
This is reminding me of
Nope,
those
It's braided. Or stranded.
Time Life
Ow!
CD collections. Except it's going to be the Joe Life CD collections.
Oh man, I drew blood.
Uh-oh.
This
This
one's
stream is
orange
brought
because
to
it
you
goes
by
in the pumpkin
Mosh.
pie.
Oh, there's no way that these.
Let's see one round.
All right.
I need to make sure that this thing even functions. Eliminate
Move
horribles.
boot 1 to J1. Oh, do I have to like move jumpers on this blue SCSI to make it like flashable?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
Depends on which manner you're flashing.
which one? I'm trying to USB flash this.
Has it been previously USB flashed?
Here's the thing. At VCF Midwest, I brought every blue SCSI I owned, and I handed them directly to Eric Helgeson, patron saint of Blue SCSI. And he updated the blue pills on all of them. And when I boot this thing up, it's got some sort of like early 2022 kind of firmware on them, like 622 of this year, which I think is one of the ones that's got USB flashing. I think.
If the log file says USB after the firmware.
Oh, I don't know if it does that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So let me
okay.
see.
You look
I
at the log
guess-
file, will tell you.
I guess all I got to do is plug an SD card in, and then power it on, and then look at the SD card, and it'll tell me.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay, that sounds like something that's in my skill set.
That's more my speed as well.
Oh no! Do you have to have sorry. Do you have to have an SD card in to do the flash?
No.
No.
Because I put an SD card in it and I plugged it back in, and it's like, right, and it did a bunch of stuff. It's like copying data from PC to DFU device,
You made it angry.
and it says
The-
moot. Okay, moot.
Here's the thing.
Move.
The USB bootloader is only active for about 3 seconds.
Okay.
So if you're not ready with the application sitting at the part where
Yeah,
it's like
it's
waiting
open.
for USB device,
Yeah.
if you plug in the USB device first, then do all the software, it's popped out of the USB bootloader
Mhm.
before the software gets to it to see it.
Okay,
So
that's
what you got to do is get the software to the point where it's waiting for USB device, then plug the USB in, then it goes whoop right there.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So what jumper do I need to move on this thing?
If you leave them the default jumpers, you're fine.
Okay.
What you do is you launch the software, get it all to the point where it says waiting for device. Leave the jumpers the same, just plug it in. It'll automatically detect it and go through.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to do that again. So I've got the
Well,
program.
if you just saw it do it on the screen, you did it, so you're fine.
Well, but it had some kind of error or something. Okay. So plugging it in, it says it's downloading data.
Mhm.
It's to 96%, and it says error sending completion packet.
I would put an SD card in it, power it up, unpower it, and then or do a full power cycle with an SD card in it.
Okay.
Then look at the log file and just see if it has the updated on it. If it does, you're fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do that then.
I'd love for you, when you have a moment, to power that up and put it on the screen so I can see the color of the lights for you.
Oh, yeah. That's great. Okay.
Because there are a few of them out there that
You
use
can
that
make me
really
big.
weird APM chip.
You can make me big, and I can probably do that for you.
Can someone help me refresh my memory on a Mac 2 where I need Mode 32? What do I need besides the Mode 32 control panel to get more than 4 megs of RAM?
It's more than 8
Or more than 8, or whatever it is.
or more than 12 or whatever.
Is it
How-
just the Mode 32 control panel, or is there something else?
I think in memory, you have to go to the memory control panel too, don't you?
Power cycle it for me, Ron, because they have
Here we
lights
go.
out.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, contact.
That has the green light on it,
Uh-huh.
which means the chip might be one of the weird ones that require the overclocked firmware to work correctly.
Okay.
So I'll let you know. If you have problems with it just not working, that's probably what it is.
Okay. All right. Let me take a look-see at the log file here.
So Thomas was asking what I'm doing, so I'm about to go upstairs and grab some 8087 and 8088 chips from my collection to see if they even post.
Are they tasty?
No, they're not tasty.
Oh.
So, how
So-
many of you guys keep Band-Aids in with your toolbox?
Mine are upstairs.
I should put them in the toolbox.
Yes, you should put them in the toolbox.
So Ron, here's proof that that image I was trying to boot that LC to doesn't work. I was trying to boot it on the Pumpkin and it doesn't boot to it either.
Okay.
So I just got a bad image. I just need to replace it.
Okay. So, hey, all of my stuff says it's like file. All your image is fragmented.
Okay.
So, Thomas, there is one thing if you had handy.
That's if it's telling you it's fragmented, it means it took the most newest update, which is good.
File is fragmented. Copy all the files off your SD card. Delete
Yep.
all files off the SD card, or do a full
Format it,
format.
put it back.
copy all the files back to the SD card.
You don't
Okay.
have to do that. The fragmentation thing just means that it'll perform worse because it's got to do a lot of cluster translation to find where the parts are.
Just to reassemble your file from little crumbs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this didn't work.
Crumbs.
File from. Yum.
So what's the latest firmware on this Razzmatazz?
Yes.
Poop.7. I think we're on like 20. We're on 12, 11, 22 or something like that.
Okay,
something like that.
mine just updated to 12.03 when I did this.
Yeah,
so-
that's what you're.
Okay,
Just throw it away and get another one from
Hey.
Joe.
sweet. So I guess this now means bad SCSI LUN ID and file name. So when you set up a CD,
Mhm.
what do you got to do that's special with that?
CD number.
Yeah, but then it says bad
Yeah,
LUN,
so.
bad LUN ID in the file name. So do you still have to
CD
CD1 dash and then like the
You can try CD10.
Yeah, the LUN is the second number.
I
Or 00
those
60.
words still don't do it for me. Hey, Eric wants to find out if he, because I guess he's watching the stream and he'd like to come on and talk Blue SCSI stuff. Is that cool?
Eric's not allowed because there's another Eric here.
Oh, okay.
No, we can have Ericception. It's fine.
Eric's.
Does he want a stream link or did I miss
Yeah,
something?
I mean, he messaged on the Discord,
Okay.
the Mac game streaming
The
Drake's
discos?
chat. Yeah.
The discos.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine,
Yeah.
Thomas. I'll I just want to see if the chips will post first, but I'll configure one if I have enough chips to post that warrants
Bye,
me
Rudy.
booting check.
Hi,
it.
Rudy.
See you,
Thanks for
Rudy.
stopping by, sir.
The chips I'm about to test, I bought in the early 2000s from eBay as collectibles. I'm actually not expecting many of them to post at all. Because they've been improperly stored for 20 years.
By you.
By me. Because I didn't know better.
So he had them in the bottom of his fish tank.
Hey, all my broken
No.
stuff now, I'm going to call it collectibles.
No, they're...
Wow.
Actually, let me just go get the box they're stored in, and I'll tell the story about it. One moment, please.
We'll take your word for it.
Does anybody remember which bank on a Mac 2 takes the Sims bigger than 1 meg?
First National.
First.
Okay, I'll take that as first bank. Let's see.
I have no idea.
I'm not. I haven't played around with my Mac 2 enough to memorize those things.
Yeah, I always forget.
Bruce would know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Bruce
does
knows that stuff
all
off
the
the top
things.
of his head.
Bruce was watching before.
Does he?
Bruce! Show up, or else.
Where are
Doesn't
you
like-
when we need you?
Doesn't like these pal Sims.
Is he like sleeping or something?
No. He stopped
Ooh,
there because
who's got like YouTube open in another window?
Not me.
What the eye?
He's like, oh yeah, it's those guys.
I think
Those
these,
assholes.
these
What am I
Kingston
doing?
Sims are bad.
I hate it when I get freaking distracted. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fixing files. That's right. Hold on.
Goes fixing a hole where the rain comes in.
To stop his PRAM battery from resetting.
Paste.
I have 2 broken Blu-ray players. Yay!
I like how Eric was trying to get rid of all those parts, and then he was like, "Just buy the blue pills from AliExpress." Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, how many of the ones from AliExpress actually work?
3.
I don't know. Ask Ron. He has one.
More than if you buy a bunch, seemingly.
Buy them all.
I think I got this kit from our good friend Tom.
Good. Let's blame Tom.
Yeah,
He's not
we
here.
all
He's
got
not here to
one of
defend
those.
himself. So
Oh yeah, that guy.
yeah.
That guy.
This is going to be the year when I get my Tandy 1000 back up and running because I need to get one of those wackadoodle IDE / CF card / serial port / whatever, like, because they have those really nice adapters that'll take you to like a full mega RAM or 4 megs of RAM or something like that, and then it also has like all that other stuff on it. But seemingly, I think Texelec sells some of that, but it's consistently out of stock because I think everybody and their uncle's trying to get their
Ow! That hurt.
Oh.
Whatever that was. Ow!
81,000.
Sorry. Didn't mean to swear.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike from Mike's Mac Shack.
The water's fine. Come on in.
Yeah. So
He doesn't
I
have
brought
legs.
my little knick-knack box downstairs.
Yeah,
Nick,
my
Nack,
there was,
Paddywhack.
Is that where you put all your like souls? Because that looks like an evil box.
yes.
No, it's all my like little small trinkets
Who's
from
that?
growing up.
Who dat?
You
Who
wouldn't
dis?
even believe what's in that one.
Don't pick your nose, Eric. You're live on TV.
Oh,
But anyways, so
That's
I
bad.
bought in the like early 2000s because I guess I'm dumb or something.
a box from the
Don't leave that open ended, Justin.
No, my grandfather made me the box, so it's
Oh,
it's a family heirloom. No,
This,
these
because
are like
that's-
all my I mean, seriously, you're getting a sneak peek of what's in my box. So these are all my Cub Scout patches.
Getting
Yeah.
a sneak
are like-
peek.
I was gonna say
What's
you
in
normally
my
got to pay
box?
big bucks on
Yeah, I know.
OnlyFans for that.
I know. Yours on Joe's stream because if I had an OnlyFans, it would be for only computer fans.
Hey,
Um,
man.
Okay, this
Hi,
is not an old one, but I got that because I thought it was cool. Someone was removing the lid off of Pentiums.
Yeah.
So you can actually see what a Pentium looks like. But anyways, so I have a bunch of like 8086s, 8088s, and 8087s. So I can't do anything with the 8086s, but the 8088s and 8087s, I'm going to see if they post. And we'll go from there.
What's the worst that could happen?
I blow the motherboard up.
Flames.
Yeah, flames.
Make sure he's big when he does that.
Well, first I got to sort them out because they're
Let me know, and
not sorted.
I'll click the button.
All right, so I got an 8087 there. And let's see, I think these are two. Those are two 8086s.
Fine.
So someday I'll have to get an 8086 based computer, and
I'm
Go
ready
from
to
there.
become famous, everybody.
there's another 8087.
Fans.
Oh, here we go.
It's
an
his box of
8088.
only fans.
There's two 8088s. Let's see, those are.
So hey, Eric Helgeson,
Oh, here we go.
Hi.
8088.
Hi.
welcome,
hear me?
welcome to the stream. It's Joe's
He's-
stream, but I'm just, I'm like
When
Joe's
you're-
concierge.
Ooh.
When there are two Erics, he's thing one, I'm thing two.
Looky here. That's a Z80.
So
Okay, can't
hey,
test that.
Eric, let me ask you this: on the Blue Scuzzy, and I'm out at the GitHub. Can you tell me the section that I need to go to figure out exactly how to name ISO images, CD ISO images, so that they show up properly in the thing?
Yep, it's just on the usage page.
Okay, I'm at the. Okay, sorry. Yes, you are correct, sir. Thank you.
Oh, wow. I just found two that I didn't realize I had. I have
So-
two 287s,
I didn't put a space.
which can be
There,
good.
pass the test. He knows his
You just
weight.
need the minimum is
Alright.
CD and then SCSI ID. So you could have the 3-letter character is CD1 or CD3, and that's all you need. So
There
I heard
has
you
to be a
say-
space between that and whatever your flavor
Nope.
text is, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all. I heard you mention bad Lund,
Yes, bad Lund.
but Lunds aren't used, and it says it's just using the default. So it's just telling you what it's doing.
Okay, but
instead
I named mine wrong because I put CD1 dash, no spaces, dash, and then a name, and the name had numbers in it. So it's very possible that it
No.
just.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's positional. We only read positionally, and it'll automatically figure out anything you don't put in and tell you it figured it out.
So you
Scuzzy's
parse
very
it
forgiving.
and look for CD for the
I'm-
first two characters, and then after that, you just look at the next character to see which one.
Okay.
And we actually only look at the first character as C or
Oh,
H.
really? So it could be CB and it would still work?
I think so. Pretty sure. We
Okay.
look at as few things as we need to.
I see.
Cool. All right, I went
Speedy.
ahead and I I renamed it and I popped it back in there and I deleted the log file so I can see it like a fresh log file.
Mhm.
And
Ron said fresh.
this time
log.
it still says bad lun in file name.
Well, show me the log and the file and everything.
Okay, Joe, make me big, kind sir.
I click Bigadoodles. And go.
Great. Hi, welcome to
Hyper big.
Ron's computer videos.
Hi,
Um,
Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Let me get.
How fresh is your log, Ron?
It's so fresh that when it came out of the pipe, it hit the other end and just like
It
folded in
right
half.
up.
Does it
Hold
say
it
Apple
right
II
in
on
there.
your Mac SE?
Yeah, it does. Oh, sorry. Let me go back. Yeah, actually, it does. And I think I sent one of these to. I can't remember who I sent one to. Maybe I sent it to somebody. But
Send it to me, and it's beautiful.
yeah. A friend of Javier's made a bunch of these and had them at Kansas Fest last year for sale. They weren't super expensive, but yeah, I really like it. I think it's kind of cool. So I just stuck it on the front.
Neat.
Because I'm at the point where I just don't care anymore. I want it. I'm just gonna have fun. Because I'm one of those kids that, like, growing up, you'd go to the Scholastic Book Fair and you would buy like the little cheap book, and it was like they would retell the story of Ghostbusters in like 8 very like color photocopy looking pages, and then there'd be stickers in the back. And I was one of those kids I'd never take the stickers out because I was like, if I take the stickers out, then they're gone forever. And I had friends that were like, they were just taking the sticker off and like putting it on like places where it would instantly be destroyed or removed. And I was just like, I don't understand that. I don't get this. And in 2022, I've decided to turn over a new leaf, and that is I'm going to put all the stickers on everything.
Yeah. I had a
Ron,
9 nail sticker
you're
I got
forcing
in
me to
like
think differently now. I'm scared.
I started putting my stickers on my the shell of my MacBook Air.
Okay, Eric, I don't know if you can how readable
I can see
this
it.
is.
Readable.
But
I can see
but
it.
I can zoom in.
Control scroll wheel.
No. It's easier to go to the menu.
Oh, Command Plus.
Okay, Grandma.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this button I push?
So the name of my file, that's the name of the file. CD1 space
That's
and
great.
then some flavor
Yep.
text.
So if you look at the bottom, it says ID1 has a 246.
Yeah.
48.
Isn't that
That's
crazy?
It means it mounted it. Yep.
That's
how many-
the block size, right?
yeah. So it sees it and it's there. It's good.
But then it also says
Yeah.
Bad Scuzzy Lun in file name.
Yeah, but it's just
One of-
And then you got to
defaulting to
keep
zero.
reading.
Yeah, you can name it
Using
CD10 if you don't
default
want to see that
lun
error.
Okay, wait. So I really put CD10?
You can.
No.
It doesn't
Just-
matter though.
Well,
And I-
I'm hearing like
Yeah.
two things at the same time. Sorry, guys.
Let the master talk.
Thank you. So it's just telling you what it's doing, and we'll probably remove the word bad because, as you think it, you have to do something.
Missing.
There's nothing you have to do. It's just telling you what it's going to do. It said you didn't provide a LUN, so I'm going to provide a LUN for you, which is 0.
Okay, neat.
It's just an informational text. No action needed. It's good.
Okay.
In
So-
other words, the error handling that they did in the code is
Hey.
sloppy. When it comes to CD1.
Oh,
No,
gosh.
it's just telling you
But
what.
does the CD mount? When you
So I
stick
can
that
even
in your
put the
machine?
CD0, and
Eric.
that'll be the first thing in the chain, and hopefully it'll boot from it.
No,
Eric's
CD10.
Edge, you realize
going to be SCSI ID 0.
Yeah, that's great. That's what I want.
You
Okay.
want CD? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's
Ron,
this
you
this
already-
Power Mac, which has IDE as its base zhuzh. Seemingly, it's like I would make that 6, but for whatever reason, it doesn't care. It doesn't like that. So
Was it
I would
because
make
you
the
already
CDs
had a-
ID3 because the SCSI CDs on Apples are always 3.
I'm with you. I'm 100%
Unless
with
you
you.
switch.
However,
over to
where'd you get-
something else.
This 6360 is a weirdo. So
Where'd you get the ISO file from?
I downloaded it off the interwebs. No, sorry. I went to the Apple
Yeah.
store and I purchased it, and I said, "Hey, Genius Bar, can you turn this into ISO?" And they were like, "Right away, sir."
No, I only
You
say
have-
that
you have
because
a conflicting ID, Ron, because you have a hard drive that's one and a CD that's also.
Well, okay, the first 8088 I tried.
Oh yeah, that was
posted.
probably true, Steve. You're right. But people kept saying, name it CD1, name it CD1, and I'm like, okay, I'll name it CD1, but
I tend to name it CD3.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ron, there's this video where this guy talks about what Macs not to collect. You should go watch that.
I did watch it. I watched it several times.
Okay.
Anyways, I watched more several times.
I figured out why my PAL Sims won't work. If anybody cares.
Because they're not PAL Sims?
No, they are, and they work in a 2X just fine, but they won't work on this particular Mac 2 because it's the original version 8 version of the ROMs, and it doesn't know what PAL Sims are.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
So there's lots of bad ISOs out there, and I went. There's a page on the wiki that's CD support or something like that, and I've curated a list of all bootable CDs in there. So if you if for some reason this doesn't boot off of it, or you don't see it for some reason,
I'm just gonna go download. I'm just gonna go download your recommendation. I don't see a reason to not do that.
Yeah, because there's lots of bad rips out there that will show up in the Finder but not boot and other things like that. So CD image support, and then known good bootable Macintosh images.
Okay. Is there? Yeah, I found that. That was pretty easy to find. Is there really any reason to just put 8.1 on a machine and not put 8.6? I mean, I just figure
If it's a Power PC, it could use 8.6. But what machine do you have, Ron?
6360, which is a 160 megahertz 603 EV.
Yeah, then I would go with 8.6. There's only some programs will stop running after 8.1 just because there's weird emulation stuff that slightly changed.
Okay.
So what I usually do is for a Power PC system, I'll do the OS that came with it, 7.6, and I'll do the max, 8.6 or 9 or something like that. So that way you could run stuff that gets crazy.
You have a blue SCSI, so make an extra partition and put both.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. ¿Por qué no los dos? Sí.
Cuatro. Por favor.
Oh, Chavian.
Welcome to Joe's stream, where Joe is just working in the background while listening to everybody else talk.
Hi, Joe.
Muchas gracias, Senor Adam.
All right, I'm going to bail out for a bit because I have to go get a snack, but I might return. That's a threat. So.
Okay.
That's a threat.
Yeah.
Well, I've had 2 improperly stored
Thank God that guy's
post.
gone.
No, Adam, I was giving away. I wanted to just get rid of some parts, so that's why I was trying to give away some ones without blue pills.
Yeah, I saw that. I just thought it was funny that whoever that was like, does it come with something? And you're like, no, it doesn't even have the blue pills. And he's like, oh, never mind.
No, it's literally. Well, then he messaged me and got them anyways. So it's just all the parts. So
yeah.
Neat.
I actually have some spares of those already because I used some blue pills on something else I'm working on. So
I got this many. There's a whole bunch in there. You can't see it, but I got lots. So
it's like my box of floppy drives.
Yes.
Well,
So I just thought I'd spread some love.
I broke my adapter. Oh no.
Anyway, Ron, what I was trying to say was that on my blue SCSI that I use, especially the one I use for testing stuff, I have multiple partitions like 6, 7, 1, 7, 5, 8, 1, 9, 1, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So why limit yourself to one OS? Like say some game only works in 7.5.5, have 7.5.5. If something only works in 8.6, have 8.6.
Mm-hmm.
You just go to startup disk and you pick.
Yeah, I just have multiple SD cards to just do that rather than put it all a bunch of stuff that then.
Well, I put them all in one SD card, but then I just rename them if I don't want them to show up. Just ruin the name, so then it doesn't appear.
No, you're right. That's probably the way to do it. I stopped buying 8 gig SD cards for I don't know why I kept buying 8 gig SD cards. So we got a lot.
I was getting 8 gigs cheaper than the smaller ones. I was paying more for 2s than I was for 8s. So it was silly.
So I'm now buying 32 giggers, and that seems to be pretty nice. You can pack a lot of 2 gig image files on those.
I bought some of these.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I just was going to say I bought some of these used floppy emu because I blew up one, and they included a 32 gig card with it. I'm like, how many years is it going to take me to find 32 gigs worth of floppy images?
Yeah,
all of them.
So with a toast file, you just rename it ISO, and then it's like, nah, no problem, right?
You don't even have to rename it. File extensions are ignored.
It doesn't care.
Yeah,
As
it's
long
very
as
flexible.
it's in the file, it's good enough.
Well, that 8087 appears to be dead.
The
Did you kill it?
Oh,
Got a
No, it was probably
green
already
blue
dead.
scuzzy.
Which is sad because it's actually a gold.
It's a
gold
1.0.
one.
This is vintage now.
you want? I should go get my box and we can go through the history.
Oh damn!
All of them.
Why am I
That'd be
doing
fun.
it this way? I should just be using that like the legacy system recovery thing.
This is
Yeah.
1.0C.
Hey, there's a great video about some guy set that up on his Blue Scuzzy.
Yeah, I watched.
Well, no, I mean the one that's higher than the system 7.6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay.
it's like
I printed a thing.
the legacy one is 7.6, and then there's the other one. So I need to do that. So.
The sweet spot seems
Oh,
to be
it's
16
unplugged.
gig for SD card pricing.
Mhm.
For cheap ones.
I still have a stack of 8s here.
I need that out first.
And I was going to say about the file fragmentation stuff. That actually, if your file is fragmented, it has quite a big impact on performance. So when people are doing tests and other things, it could really throw you off. And then there's an issue open on file fragmentation on the SD library that we use, and so you can check for it and warn. But yeah, it's just good to have them unfragmented. You'll have a lot faster speeds.
Oh,
Is this
so you're-
overkill for a blue scuzzy case?
No, I got one of those right up there with a blue scuzzy in it.
I actually have the power supply hooked up, so if I don't have term power, I can actually plug that in and it runs it. It's
Yeah, I have another one with a.
still heavy because of the power supply.
Yeah,
I have a
Thomas,
Raspberry Pi in one, and I just have the USB-C adapter kind of wired into the plug-in.
That's cool.
Thomas, I'm not using this board because I have jumper settings. I'm using this board because it has a dip socket for the 8088. So this 8087 seems to allow the system to post. This one doesn't. I don't know if there's a difference between the C 8087 and the D 8087. Other than this one looks prettier, but seems to be dead.
Nobody
Also-
knows.
Stepping or clock speed, one or the other.
Also, this one says IBM on it, so this one was probably installed by IBM in an IBM PC at one point.
Hey,
So-
Joe, I have a crazy thing for you. After I watched Kate's video about that new 3D printer, I saw that they were having the instructions say to put glue stick on. So I
Yep.
tried it on the Ender.
Yep.
And that Potato Fi blue scuzzy that I had the corner popping up, it doesn't do it anymore.
Solved it.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Well, it did work.
So
So that's fine.
Yeah, I'm really, really drooling over that printer.
Yeah, I just
Once you
spent
download it.
Fuzzy ID
2 days
zero.
debugging my
So
Ender,
that's
so
fun.
Oh, nice.
Well, I just got my Ender a couple weeks ago, so I'm not ready to change, obviously, yet. I like it, though.
I just got my second Ender 3 a couple weeks ago. I also have a Bamboo inbound.
I got 2
yeah,
rolls
I saw
of
you posted
PLA
that. You were
today,
like,
too.
"Damn you, Kate!"
It's fine. Folks have been very kind to me this year purchasing Blue Scuzzy, so it wasn't.
Buy all the blue scuzzies.
well,
Yeah, I hear the market's going to bottom out on those now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put one in this Mac too that I'm selling.
Jeremy, the Blue Scuzzy is a drive emulator, so it's not specific to Macintosh or PC or Amiga or Atari ST.
Work on pretty much everything. Testing's
it'll-
pretty wide on them.
Yeah, it'll work on pretty much anything, and if it doesn't work on a specific platform, then the Blue Scuzzy team would probably like to know. And
Jump over to
Yep.
the Blue Scuzzy Discord, complain in the support, and Eric will most likely see it. And
It works on my Roland
Yep.
keyboard.
because
we've
they
got
wanna-
a lot of the. I keep saying we. Eric is doing all the magic. But
it's the royal we.
yeah,
the-
there's. a lot of those weird side cases have been adjusted for. It's like, oh, this device is asking for this really weird command, even though it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
do anything, and just
Mhm.
dumb crap. And
Oh yeah, I think one of the firmware updates this past year probably fixed a bunch of systems that wouldn't work with it before because of those like weird commands that it now
side
supports.
commands that like the device asks for it, and it's
Yep.
like, okay, but then it never uses it again. It's like, okay,
Yep.
well that's what we call a bad SCSI implementation. But
It's actually kind
Well,
of funny because
programmers.
we say we're a quantum, device. So then the system thinks it can send quantum vendor commands, but we can't, or we don't know how to respond to those, and they're not documented very well. So sometimes that will be
these
an
fucking-
issue. But yeah, I spent most of the earlier this year. I implemented all the SCSI2 commands that are mandatory. So
Cool.
should have pretty good support now.
But reporting as quantum lets the Apple SCSI setup program work without a patch, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
So I mean, it's a very edge case, and it only shows an error in random screens that don't matter. So
Look, Justin.
I believe the rear SCSI.
Ah, you've got a
This is
GoTech,
bad.
yes.
Yeah, with the TRS-80 mods.
Ah, yes. Yeah, let me know how those go because I'm going to do a video on that, putting GoTechs in the TRS-80, and if the instructions I put on Joe's Discord are wrong, then I'll make sure I incorporate corrections in my script.
I looked up a whole lot of stuff. I think I've got it right. The only thing I'm short is a disk image. So I'll have to
Ah, okay.
that.
Well, let me see if I can't find a link. I might have to go upstairs for that.
Whenever you want to.
Yes.
It's not urgent now.
Okay. In fact, actually, I might actually just upload a disk image to Joe's Discord real quick. Actually, I got to go upstairs anyway, so why not I'll just post a disk image to Joe's Discord that should work on your TRS-80. Although
Alright, cool.
you've got a Mac on your
Discord,
bench.
doodle!
So Eric, oh, I'm
Nice
sorry.
floppy.
Go ahead and finish, Justin.
So, well, I don't need to do it now because
Oh, yeah,
Adam's
it's-
got a
yeah,
Mac on his
three
bench,
blinkies.
but
It's
I'll post an image that I know works on a TRS-80 for you, so you at least have something to just plug and play.
That's 3.
All right, I
That's
appreciate
0.
Yeah.
I probably won't get to that till tomorrow. I got to clean up this Mac 2 and put a floppy drive in it, and then I'll move on to the TRS-80.
We
Oh,
don't like 3.
okay, totally fine.
But I just tested the power using the Mac, and this
I think I
thing
got a bad
seems to
part.
work, so that's good.
It's okay.
Yeah, Eric, I was going to ask you, do you have a like a roadmap on the GitHub for what you guys intend to do next with it? Or is that
No.
kind of like, no, we're holding it close in case it doesn't work out?
There's a lot of things going on. We don't have a roadmap per se. I think on my plate is more 68K apps. So I've been working on a CD changer. So you'll be able to just cycle through some disk images and mount them on the fly. So
That's
if
way
you
cool.
Yeah.
want to play Myst and then you want to switch out for a Mac Addict CD, you could do that without shutting down and restarting.
So you could do an
Uh,
eject and a,
Yep.
mount thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we just
Yep, I was
after
hinting
the-
about that a little bit earlier.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Got that. I need to finish up that 68K transfer app. It works. There's only one bug after everyone's been testing it, so let's do a final or 1.0 release on that. Then I have a couple other 68K app ideas that will be coming, and then also documenting those commands so other forks of BlueSCSI can use that as well.
Okay.
I don't know. There's minor hardware stuff coming, but I mean, not really. You're not going to throw out your current BlueSCSI for the just quality of life stuff. What else? Just other support, more support for more systems. The Amiga STE, I think we just got some support for that. So there's a lot more people with other systems doing things.
Cool.
So adding more support because I only have Macs, so I can't really test on a lot of other things. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen besides a VCF Amiga on a table. so I've never used one or know anything about it.
Mm-hmm. And the Atari ST has
The Atari, yes.
its protocol isn't quite SCSI, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
it's ASCII or something. So it's like
It's like
SCSI
a
adjacent with subset or superset or some funky
Yeah,
thing.
it does something weird too. It uses one SCSI ID, and then all the drives are LUNs on that one SCSI ID. So I don't know, that's just kind of weird.
really weird.
Different.
But we support that now, actually, so you can try that out. If you have an
Oh,
ST,
so we could mount the twice as many drives now. Is what you're saying?
on the ST only right now.
Oh, okay. Do you plan on porting that over to the Mac?
Macs don't support more than one LUN.
Oh,
on
they
that.
don't? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Mhm.
So
Well, darn.
I got 18 SCSI devices working on my 2FX, but that's because I had a SCSI 2 card inside.
I was going to say, if you
Cheater.
add a SCSI card to your machine, you can have multiple LUNs and all that. But yeah, you
Yeah,
can't.
newest SCSI cards cost more than newest Macs now, though. So
That's good.
Right.
So I need the
All right.
SCSI
Well, I suppose you could always double it by putting. No, you can't.
SD
do
card
that.
formatter.
You can't just add another SCSI. You're still limited by the number of.
can you make the SCSI file though, for like say ID2, and then in the OS, you could partition that into like 3 more drives?
yeah, you can have. I don't know. There's probably a limit on partitions in the OS somewhere, but you can have lots of partitions. So you could have
Next.
So you
see
could
how many
do that.
a 32 gig
This-
drive.
If you use the default formatting, I think it's like 8 partitions
Yeah,
per
8.
device or something silly
So
like that.
like 8 times 7,
Yeah.
48
All right.
drives. That'd be enough.
Joe, I'm going to drop to go upstairs because I'm
Okay.
done in the basement. It's like 3 degrees warmer than it was yesterday in the basement, but it's still getting to me now. So
Sure.
I'll
No,
I'll
it's fine.
rejoin y'all in a few minutes.
Just
Okay.
yell in private chat. I'll let you back in.
All right, sounds good. See y'all in a few.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
gonna try to
bought.
change my camera so I can
I
actually.
wanted to
see.
buy an 020 so I could downgrade my Mac 2 because I didn't want to sell it with that upgrade in it. And with the way chips are, I bought 3 of them because I thought, well, there's, they're not gonna work.
Farmers.
So for $10 each, I got 3 of them and they all work.
Run.
Oh, nice.
So now I got 2 spares.
And my own blue SCSI is up. Might as well
I
do
need
this one.
another Elgato face cam. I have just decided they don't have enough of my money yet. I looked in my wallet and I've still got more money.
Hi,
in there,
Eric.
which clearly means
The other Eric. Just
Oh.
disappeared.
That Eric.
He left. So Mode 32 worked, so I have 32-bit addressing and 8 megs of RAM now.
Cool.
Yeah. And it's very reliable. Now that I'm not trying to stick Pal Sims in it, and it's like, what is that?
This needs to be fixed. Like this.
oh gosh,
And
where did everybody
I
go?
soldered the batteries
Sorry.
onto it for Ron.
Where'd Eric go? Eric.
Eric H just he just kind of disappeared.
He just vanished.
He's gone.
He's like,
Eric, thank
I've
you
had
for your
enough of that
assistance.
Ron guy.
Well, I mean, who
I heard
hasn't?
somebody say my name. My people need me, and he disappeared.
Oh.
Retro Techie. Hi, Retro Techie.
Can I have it?
No.
No. The answer is maybe.
Okay, I'm done messing with this Mac too.
Hey, Retro Techie, I have something really cool to show you. Just watch very closely. Help! I'm stuck at the shipping station. Help!
Hey, you bumped it though.
So for the Atari 2600, do I need this much wire?
What are you doing?
I'm putting a tiny comp in my Atari
Oh,
because I hooked it up to my daughter's crappy little TV that she got from my in-laws,
Yes.
and it looked really bad.
Yes, that format's going.
I need to put a composite mod in my ColecoVision.
Ooh. Frank S. has a... There he is. He's back. Frank S. has a question that Adam is probably primed to answer. Trying to find a QC, that would be my very first repair project. Does anyone know where I can find one at a decent price?
I have a cursed one. I don't wish it on anyone else. I would be afraid for you because you'll blow up things like I did. I don't have anything right now that's other than that one that's either not already fixed or fixable. So, but yeah, I wouldn't pay more than $100 for a QC with a power brick that's not working.
Agreed.
And most of the time it's RAM, but you run into other stuff. I had a bad IWM one time. I had a bad IOU. I had a bad 6502. So you never know. And the floppy drives are hit or miss.
I think this stuff goes in cycles, and I think Apple II stuff especially, is kind of on that uphill tick right now in terms of pricing. So
yeah, I agree. I just sold some Apple II stuff for dumb prices, like way higher than it should have been. I'm not going to turn it down, but at the same time, I kind of feel bad because it's like, oh, if you spent $300 for an Apple IIe, but okay. I mean, I fixed it. It's recapped and tested, but it's really not worth that much.
Well, it depends. It's kind of nice. I mean, it's like if you look at the saga of my LC475, I mean, I literally bought 3 LC475s and they were all bad. Yeah. And this is after people were like, "Oh no, I opened it. There's no battery damage. There's no nothing." And it's because the battery was in there and the board was just cooked.
The battery just turned into dust.
Yeah, it's like, I mean,
corrosive.
There's no battery damage.
But like, I go through a lot of Apple IIs. I mean,
around elsewhere in the case.
These are spare Apple IIe motherboards.
Oh, that's the pain.
That
the
looks
pain,
gross, Ron.
That hurts so
much.
Yeah,
I know. It's I've literally got like 3 or 4 of these.
Here, have some of these. Ron.
So are those snowed in for a week challenge boards?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, look at that cap, Joe. Look at that cap.
Just it's I love it, Ron.
Yes, look at that cap specifically, Joe.
We need to zoom in to see that.
Look at that.
What?
Look how fatty that guy is.
That's X cap.
But here's the thing: you solder a new one on, you clean up all this like surface BS on here, and I bet this board will still boot.
Yep.
The SEs are just like powerhouse. I love these machines. Yeah, they're great. Everybody's like, "Oh, I got to get a Mac Plus." It's like, why do you want to spend all that money on a keyboard?
I have that SE board that Joe redid that had battery damage.
Mm-hmm.
It looks ridiculous, but it works fine.
Yeah. It's I bought one at VCF Midwest, not this year, but last year, because I wanted one that had SuperDrive written on the front of it. And so I bought it, and then I rode back to town with Steve Mahoney and Retro Mole, and we're out in his garage, and I was like, "Hey, I want to just look and check the battery situation." And he goes, "Yeah." So I opened it up, completely battery bombed, just like the battery was just like exploded, and there's like just gore all around it. And I was like, I said, "Is this like power strip like on a breaker?" Yeah. So I just like powered it on, totally just booted up. Just
seriously,
it just booted right into Finder, and I was like, "Wow!" I mean, I don't know how long it would have been stable, but it came up and worked for like just the 5 minutes or so that we were just playing around with it.
See, here's that board that Joe redid. That's just I don't think he was actually cared because it's got like all the wrong kind of caps, but he put a button cell on there and it's all kind of janky. But then on the other hand, he did this, he fixed this for me, and this thing is like beautiful.
Yep. That SE that I did was one of the very first I ever did, Adam. And you can,
Yeah.
if you look at a later board, you can kind of see. Oh, look, Joe no longer baby Joe Solderer.
Right.
So,
The other thing too is the metal on this has still got the corrosion
yeah,
from the days.
that's kind of hard to get out of there unless you're like really committed to getting in there with a wire brush or sandpaper or
Well,
like vinegaring the board for like 10 hours or.
This has FDHD ROMs on it though, so I'll probably throw this in one of my FDHD shells once I've got it retrograded, and that will stay here because I'm not going to sell that to somebody. But
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if Trina's in the chat, but I just wanted to let her know the power supply I ordered from her showed up today, even though the USPS was saying Friday. So it's here, Trina. Yeah.
Well, you're in like some kind of time
Dilation
or
loop.
something.
I know.
Yeah.
Also, the Christmas card I was waiting for my parents, as well as my state representative, showed up. And the mouse I ordered from eBay showed up, which wasn't expected till later this week. And my Jamco order, which I wasn't expecting till later this week. And there was some other minutia thing that showed up today. I was like, wow, what did the USPS do? Or what time machine did I fall asleep in last night?
Yeah.
Justin, I'm just kind of curious, but how many times have you crashed your ship into Kelsey Grammer's?
Oh.
3.
Under the advice of a lawyer, I should not answer that question.
Well, I mean, if that lawyer is like for Paramount, sure, but otherwise, you could probably tell your old buddy Ron.
hey, Ron, how about a dual processor Mac 128?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Now, they soldered pins onto the original ceramic processor, and then you stick this whole other board on top, and
Right,
it has
yeah.
a whole nother 68,000
Clip
on it.
thing. Yeah.
So
It's not a clip; it's actually hand soldered on. It's early and dumb.
all right. Boop. So
Hey, Joe sent me some, or he gave me some. Look at that.
Sent you some, gave you some. Sounds great.
It's an
Where-
empty box. See,
Were you able to get the tape off those boxes?
all but the image writer box. Oh, you want to know something funny, Joe? You know
Did I
how
leave something in the box? Really cool.
No, you didn't. But
Oh.
somebody mailed me something, and they used old used up foam padding, and it happened to be the correct drive padding for this drive.
You lucked out, man.
Yeah.
Welcome to Joe's boring stream, where he's sitting here as a talking head because he's waiting for an SD card to format so he can test his Blue SCSI because it's being dumb on this machine for reasons.
Sounds good. That's just like the proper amount of the word dumb.
Yes.
well, I'm probably about to fire up my 386, which was acting dumb on streams too, and it was convincing Adam that he chose wisely back in the 80s or 90s when he picked a computing platform. So
Yeah.
Adam went Mac, and I think my 386 was proving him right.
So my
Thanks,
job,
386.
We used Windows 3.11 for our ticketing system. Everything else we did on the Mac.
Yeah. Oh,
Retro Techie is trying to impress you, Justin.
and I need to look at the chat here. Oh,
And then he wants to know if he's asking me if he can have it. Have what?
well,
Ron has something in an inspection outlet behind his house that you can have. Just folded right over.
Yeah, yep, it's back there. Just
What?
be there, ready to take it.
Is that one of those square cement things with pipes leading into it?
well, Retro Techie, I would like to think I was frugal because I paid way less for those things than you might think.
But Justin went in there and he's like, I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
Yeah. Yeah, this mouse, I went for the cheapest offer that looked like a legitimate seller. Oh, it has a scroll
Those
wheel.
are the best. Oh, I love those mice.
Yeah.
Those are my
Oh, those original Microsoft mice that
Yeah,
came
this
out
is-
right. Yeah.
This
I got
is
one
the
of those.
one that's serial and PS2 compatible. So if I get a PS2 computer, boom, it'll work.
I love.
I think
Yes.
those came out right around the same time as the Microsoft Natural Keyboard.
Oh, Joe, look at this.
Ha
I have two.
I think I got one of those in a box somewhere.
I got one of those to use with Mac Effects serial Apple II thingy. Whatever. I can't talk.
Because I bought the one on eBay and then found the one that I thought I had but couldn't find. Of course, that's how it always works.
I need a PS2 keyboard and I can't find one anywhere.
Serial and PS2 compatible.
Not going to dig it out. It's at the
Country
bottom of the
and
stack.
Western, Joe.
Okay.
Your mom. Serial and PS2 compatible.
Also, Joe, I haven't managed to do something that prevents Windows 3.1 from auto starting.
Auto start's
what?
boring.
I know.
Oh, what did I do?
I haven't
Did I not
accidentally broken auto start on Windows 3.1.
Where's my SD?
Oh, okay. So I don't have to take back the $10 I gave you. Got it.
No, you don't. Thank you very much for that, Joe.
You're welcome.
It will go towards some heat for my basement.
And thank you to Eric Helgeson for allowing me to sell Blue Scuzzy so that I can give my friends money on the internet.
Yes. Yes,
This is
thank
like
you,
that.
Eric.
This is like that thing where Adam Sandler was like, I want to thank Boone's Farm for making wine cheap enough for my parents to afford.
In other news, we're watching paint dry. See, it's dry.
Oh, I love watching paint dry.
I can't hold it at this angle forever though. So.
Hey, is that the golden ticket, Blue Scuzzy?
Sure. You mean the one that's broken that won't boot this LC550? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, 4 out of the 5 golden ticket winners were broken too. So
Forma 550 or whatever the hell it's called.
Well, back in the day, no one could figure out what it was called either because Apple recycled computers and naming schemes.
Yes.
So, I mean, was the Performa 475 really better than the Performa 474 and worse than the Performa 476? Who knows?
Only by one.
Only by one. Yeah. Actually, I don't think there was a 474, but I think there was a 475 and a 476.
Who is digging a gold mine? What is going on?
I'm trying to find a keyboard.
Your mic.
I'm sorry, I forgot to before I
You're
looked on the
fine.
spot.
You're fine. I'm just being funny. I'm attempting badly at situational humor.
Oh, the key broke off this keyboard. Oh, I know this keyboard. This is the one that's broken anyway.
There we go.
Bye, Ron.
Oh,
Bye, Ron.
Bye, Ron. Did you have a problem?
Just try to get down. Here.
I think we only got about 5 words out of that sentence.
The box I thought had a PS2 keyboard in it and only had this crummy thing in it.
oh.
Whoa. How?
Oh.
Is that painted?
No, it's the real Mac TV keyboard.
Oh. You have the machine to go with it?
Nope.
It's for the best. Those machines suck.
Yeah, it's a 550. That's worse than a 550.
Yeah. It's basically like an LC2 with like a video capture card. Sucks.
Kinda, yeah. It's a piece of crap.
Done. Formatting was successfully completed. Now I have to reformat it because the SD card formatter doesn't format it in the right format.
There's a box here called, it says modern PC parts, but it has modern in quotes. I wonder what I meant by that.
Boom. Quick-a-doodle. Great. Now I've got to copy over a whole bunch of gigs of data.
Well, that's annoying.
What?
I'm trying to install the drivers for this 8-bit VGA card, and the Windows setup is.
It's like no.
Grouch. Yeah, it's like. Tell me where the file really is that you're pointing me towards. Oh.
Do 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 do.
Here we go.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna mute before I rummage through this next box.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's great.
The internet says
And
thank you.
Enhance. Enhance. Seriously, folks, like I have literally nothing important going on. Like this is what's happening on my computer right now.
Hey, I just enhanced Windows 3.1 with 256 colors. I finally did it.
Yay!
It only took an 8-bit VGA card to do it.
Yeah, an 8-bit VGA card and 3 different screens, but you know.
Yeah, no. Hey, but what's your slogan, Joe? 8 bits are all you need.
8 bits are all you need, buddy. You were trying to stuff too many bits down the bus.
All right, so that's cool.
I need a shake.
Now if I can just get this
Realize my
optical
beard.
drive to work. Oh, Thomas, about the 476, I was just making fun of how Apple, like, back in the late 90s, probably due to them wanting to seem relevant, they just, like, released a whole bunch of computers with different model numbers, but they were basically derivations of various LC computers.
But I found.
Are we talking about the Performas?
Yeah,
found
like
the
all
thing.
the Performas. And...
Well, here's why. Because retailers demanded that they had exclusive product, but Apple didn't have a bunch of different models to give them. So what they did is they basically just said, okay, well, here's like the Money Magazine model that had financial software, or here's the kids education package, and they just slap a different number on it. But more than that, they didn't want a situation where Circuit City would have one model of Macintosh that would go on sale, and people could go to like Sears and get them to price match. So the whole thing was, oh, I'm sorry, that's the 6116. We sell the 6114.
Even though they're really the same.
Like I found my PS2 keyboard. It was made in the Czech Republic.
Ooh, nice.
Actually, Thomas, I don't remember what BIOS version's on it, but I think I had you program the latest. Unfortunately, the ultrasonic cleaner, when I put it in to clean all the flux off the board, it also cleaned the writing off the label you put on the BIOS. So, I don't know. It works. I'm happy.
It's in the box.
Yes, Tom Leach is correct. Just like mattress companies.
No. My state representative sends out a Christmas card every year, and I was bummed when I saw the picture of the envelope in my USPS informed delivery last week, and it didn't show up, but it arrived. So now I have his family update. He always does a nice job. He likes to put some anecdote, and he lets us all know how the family's doing, and it's all cool. A family photo. I'm sure it's all in the good nature of making sure we remember to vote for him.
Mm-hmm.
What's weird about this?
Next year.
This box shows a keyboard with Windows keys on it.
Yep.
So,
But my actual keyboard that's in the box has got a wider spacebar and no Windows keys.
but
It's like you got the European version or the international version or something.
I don't know. The box is in like 6 languages.
But no, my state rep's cool. He always likes to put a family update. One of his children's autistic, and one thing I like about whenever he sends out a communication, he occasionally likes to remind his constituents about the resources available in the state, and in fact, in this area for others with autistic children. So
That's good.
I think that's always cool that
It is cool.
he likes to. I mean, sure, he's doing it in the name of, yes, I'm running for re-election next year, vote for me, but he also likes to make sure he's circling back to who he's serving.
Yeah.
So, he even put a note on how that autistic child's doing, and I found it funny that his remark was he's doing better in reading, mostly to read the game instructions for the games he's playing these days. So,
Hey, whatever
Sounds
works.
right.
nice
Yeah.
humorous touch. Hey, and and he also added the note of his son is learning cooking skills at the school in the area, but of course forgets them the moment he walks back in the door. So it's like, but yeah, he's cool. I always enjoy his Christmas card. I'm glad he shares that. And that's why I was bummed last week when I didn't get it, just because it's like one of his other opportunities for. I mean, yeah, sure, I know he's asking us to it's indirectly asking us to vote for him, but his Christmas card focuses on family, so he didn't.
I'm
you
still
did
not.
that.
I'm still not voting for them. I'm
Oh
not.
yeah,
convinced.
I know.
I mean, he's pro Slee Stack, and I'm very clearly not. I'm more with the humans from Land of the Lost. So
Yeah.
it's
So
I
yeah.
just-
She's a Slee Stack.
Also, I am enjoying a cider tonight, and I noticed when I refilled, Joe, that it was bottled in Lake Anna, Virginia. To circle back on one of your discussion points earlier this evening, Lake Anna is where Dominion Power has one of their nuclear power plants.
Aha.
So I might be glowing later tonight, but it's at least tasty.
So if you set the water on your nightstand, it also acts as a nightlight.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that reminds me. I was also wanting to look up on the.
Doctor, my water is glowing blue.
I wanted to look up on the USGS earthquake map because I sure thought earlier this afternoon I felt an earthquake. I wanted to look up on the earthquake map if it really was one.
Justin, it's just another situation where you had Taco Bell for lunch.
Yeah, I know. I need to stop eating that Taco Bell, but
Hey,
they
it's
drug
cheaper than
it.
food.
Yeah,
What?
it's cheaper than
Yeah.
food, so I
In the
can't
past
help
24
myself.
hours, there has not been a single earthquake east of the Mississippi.
Okay, then it was probably
The truck
probably my
rolling
imagination.
down the road.
It's probably a truck going down the road.
Speaking of radiation, you know, you can buy like radiated glass for like drinks and stuff, or you used to be able to.
Yeah.
But I don't have any, but I had a glass that was a leaded glass, and I was making a hottie toddy, and I put it in the microwave, and I wasn't really thinking, and well, lead
Ooh.
is metal,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And it just cracked right in the microwave.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
People, radium glass still like makes it's big bank around these parts if you can find it. So
Ding.
Anybody want to buy my Mac 2? I don't need it.
Lincoln.
Tempting
Does anybody
offer.
want to buy your Mac 2? Does it function?
Yeah, it's booting right now.
Great. $5.
$5.01.
$5 and $100,000.
Yes, 100,000 is acceptable.
I have a 2FX motherboard that I have nothing to put in.
I actually took one out of this so I could sell it with a Mac 2 board I had nothing to do with.
Eric, can I temporarily raise the cost of all blue scuzzies by $1,000 so that I can afford to buy that from Adam?
You can sell them.
What are you going to give me a blue Scuzzy?
Oh man, I wish I'd
It comes with one.
actually. Okay, I'm running DOS Bench on my 386.
I'm sorry.
I know. Actually, the results are so hilarious. I'm actually tempted to drop so that I can close Firefox, open OBS, start the virtual camera, so I can screen share because the
You
first
should be able to-
benchmark.
You should be able to switch your camera live.
Well, the problem is that the camera I'm on is used in one of the OBS scenes. And if I start OBS while Firefox is using it, then Firefox will get angry and I'll end up dropping anyways.
Oh, BS.
I know. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Firefox, really?
Yeah, I know. I should probably be using Chrome, but Chrome has other problems. So
Use Firefox.
So I can
I'll-
switch to this camera or this camera or this camera.
I'll be right back because this is hilarious enough. I'm going to drop and open OBS.
Come on, let's see Yeah. You're going to make Retro Techie's head explode.
Yes.
Can we get him on camera? Because head's going to
What?
explode. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Boom!
Each one of these old Macs I'm selling, if it has SCSI, I'm putting a Blue SCSI 1.0 in it so I can get rid of them.
that's a good plan.
No. I mean, there's not much
Works just
difference between
fine.
a 1.0 and a 1.1.
I like the other one. I like the other version better.
I like the layout. I like the
Yeah,
layout
that's
of the
pretty
board.
much.
Yeah, I think that's a decided improvement.
Yeah, the SD card out the side is
Yeah.
in certain cases is a pain.
Yes.
Seriously, if you watch Phil's
Not
computer
in
lab
the-
on YouTube, he always shows these computers, and the Superscape
feeling-
Ultimate Reality looks somewhat smooth. But this 386SX, I just pulled a 4.5 on that benchmark.
Oh, I've seen somebody who was running that, and it was like they did something goofy, and it was running kind of like how yours was, but it wasn't because their computer was slower than dirt like yours. It was because they configured it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, mine is slow as dirt. So, all right, we're gonna do
Used
the
to
3D
remind me-
benchmark.
Back in the Windows 98 days, with boards with AGP, you had to install chipset, driver, DirectX in a very specific order, or it just like not work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was painful. I remember that.
This is why I'm having problems. This is one of those weird, funky boards.
Oh.
My external Blue SCSI that I use for all my testing is one of the weird boards. So I'm going to just build a new one and throw this one away because it's crap and I don't feel like fixing it.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this 3D benchmark. I can't wait until I can get this optical drive to run to actually try programs that have full motion video.
The only thing this requires is, because these are the cool magical ones that we had pre-built, is that, and these, and this.
So frustrated.
Frustrated? What's going on?
Nothing. I just
Okay,
can't
brother.
get this stupid thing to work.
You need to yell at it louder.
Yeah.
Talking
Oh,
about
okay. Oh, well, here we go. I actually have like mounted stuff now. That's great.
Well, I had a coworker that every time you said something didn't work, his first response was always, "Did you try a bigger hammer?"
Yep.
That would be the first guy that I would poison at the Christmas party.
And if you told him you fixed something, his first response was always, "Was that in the veterinary sense?"
Well, yeah. Hey,
This
you
guy
should
sounds like a
definitely try
great
this
guy.
eggnog. It's just raw eggs, and I rubbed them with a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he was a farmer, so I guess in that case, a lot of things he did fix with bigger hammers, and he did fix in a veterinary sense.
Yeah.
You're joking, but that is absolutely true. That's how farmers fix stuff. They smack
Yeah.
it until it works.
And you also have the field that's got all of the broken equipment, because you might need to take parts from it and weld it to something else. And
I mean, seriously, it's that.
Yeah. I grew up on a farm.
I mean, there's a lot of farms around this area. I might live less than 10 miles from one of the state universities, but there's a lot of farms in this area. And I mean, really, a bigger hammer is how they repair things, because sometimes it's just not moving and it should.
But Eric's got an amazing story about when he used to work there and like some of the weird stuff that went down. The lady that ran it was named Margaret, and it finally just came to a head, and HR was like, like, what's going on? And he's like, I ain't gonna work on Maggie's farm no more.
Yeah, I mean, Thomas, hammer to make it move. If it's not, zip ties and duct tape, WD-40. I mean, yeah. If you got to go tend the field and something's not working, you're gonna do whatever you need to do to get the equipment working in the least amount of time, because the clock's ticking.
We did dairy. I've been.
That was the end of the statement. We did dairy.
We did do some cash cropping too, but it was mostly dairy. And I tell you what, once you've been on the business end of a cow, college is looking really good.
Ron, what are you trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to figure out which deity I just need to start praying to get this going. But what's happening is I need to find where
Waldo is.
no where I have SCSI probe on this stupid drive, and all the folders being out of order is not helping my brain.
Open Apple app.
Yeah,
So
I did. I did it bad.
Uh-oh.
I need to find where it's at, and I
Do
don't
you
know
all
where
see
it's
the
at.
bad?
And it's really frustrating right now.
Oh,
You're an 8, so you should have Sherlock, or you could.
Yeah,
Fixed.
probably.
It's fixed.
I'm just trying to remember where it's at. I mean, it's somewhere around these parts.
Type Command F and then type SCSI.
Find on
all right.
apps probe.
Well, while I wait for that benchmark to pull impressive numbers, I'm going to go look for some 16-bit controller
SCSI
cards on eBay.
probe.
Set up and repair.
Great. Because it just seems like intermittently I will boot this machine and SCSI just doesn't want to work. So it's very frustrating.
What's on the SCSI bus? Just the blue SCSI?
Yeah, I even pulled the I don't even know.
CD-ROM drive?
Yeah. What does it want here? Gosh. Enter the name for the workstation. No, I don't want to do that. I don't know why you even want that. Okay. So I've got a CD-ROM that mounted. That's good. And then I've got my other things that mounted, and that's good too. But I don't seem to be able to boot from one of these CDs that's showing up. And I'm thinking it's just this machine. This machine has some issues, I think.
What machine is it again?
It is a 6360.
You made the CD ID 0?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what
I
if
did.
you hold down Command Option Shift Delete 0 while you're booting? Will that
It
help at all?
doesn't. No, it doesn't. You will sit there at a question mark forever.
No.
But if you boot into this OS, it'll then be like, oh yeah, there's like some SCSI stuff there. But on this disk, there's like the system recovery CD, which I absolutely should be able to boot from. I mean, there's even the little hidden folder that's got all the bootable stuff.
Doesn't look blessed though.
Well, it's just the CD image that I got off of Macintosh Garden. So I would sure hope that it would just boot, but
most of them I found a majority don't boot.
that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah.
I downloaded the images off of the Blue SCSI thing too, but I wanted to play around with that and just take a look. So.
Did the Blue SCSI, like the ones from my links, work?
Yeah, I downloaded those images, so.
But they worked, right?
I haven't tried it yet. I'm playing with other stuff. So
let's just try it. Let's rule it out.
No, that's my next step, Eric, is trying that.
No, Ron, try it.
Yeah, no,
do it now.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Fine.
Eric commands you.
All right, I'm going to continue testing Blue SCSI now.
Soldering.
Woohoo! My computer received a Chris's bench score of 3.1. That is 1.8 frames per second. Yeah, that's impressive,
That's good.
Chris.
I think I can draw that fast.
Are you doing
Yeah,
like
it's a 386,
After
right?
slow race or something?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay, good. You're winning.
I'm winning. All the other famous YouTubers always post these videos of really smooth benchmarks from Phil's Computer Labs DOS bench. And I want to break the mold because the world needs to know how bad it can be.
Emulate a DOS machine on an Apple II.
Nice.
You can do that with a PC transporter card.
Does
in the
anybody look at
GS.
these beautiful welds that Joe's throwing on these blue pills?
Those are lovely.
These are some sexy ass welds.
Dude. I build 10 to 15 of these a week.
Okay, and
That doesn't make them any less beautiful.
you still can't take a compliment.
Well, of course. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not sitting here getting a little chub. I'm just saying, Joe. Come on.
Oh no.
No, I can put it. I'm very careful about self-congratulating myself.
Yeah, because there's too many selves in that sentence.
Yes.
So, but just take a compliment, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Thank you, Ron.
One of the
You are
bad
welcome, my
things
friend.
about computer programming is that it's really difficult to prove that you've done an excellent job, because most people just don't understand what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're a shoe cobbler, everybody would recognize immediately the quality of your work, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. You're talking to people that have various skills in soldering and stuff. We really appreciate your skill level.
Thank you.
Okay.
What if you're just like a baker cobbler?
Bread shoes.
Yes. I'm just saying. It just sounds more delicious.
You're trying to
Careful,
rank.
Tranera might get ideas.
Yeah, really. It's the last thing we need. That would be the end of the. You read the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right?
Delete the.
Yes. I've read
There were-
I've read most of it.
Okay,
I mean,
there were
I read the first book or two,
Yeah.
and then I'm just like,
One of the
you know,
planets.
Douglas
there was
Adams is
a
just
few
high on the
too
smell of
many
his own piss. I
shoemakers.
can't read anymore.
You know? One of the
Just remember to
planets,
bring your towel with you wherever you go.
Right.
you know,
Don't
one of the
panic.
civilizations failed because there was just one too many shoe shops.
All right. Look at this, guys, just to make sure. This is my sanity check, okay? So I have selected the blue SCSI. I see this is the 8.6 image that I downloaded from Eric. And then I've got a couple of other partitions that show up here too. So that's
I
good
think my
news.
SD card's just bad. It's gotta
And
be what it is.
I'm in the startup, and I have picked Mac OS 8.6 as the bootable drive. I'm going to go ahead and restart.
Are you holding down C?
No, why would I hold down C? If I set the other thing as like the startup disk, then it should just start up from that disk, right?
Yeah, I've had it where it wouldn't, but we can try it. Or let it go, and if it doesn't, restart and hold on C. Try it.
Okay, 8.6. So this is
What
good.
is this? Oh no.
8.6. This is good. This
I'm
is
watching,
further
that's
than
why
I'm
it's
getting. It's further than before. I even lit my Saint Javier candle just to make sure.
Woohoo!
Okay, it does appear. This does appear to be working correctly. Yeah. It is. And this is the blue SCSI that I built myself that was acting like weird. But when I updated the firmware, it started working perfectly. So I'm like, oh, that's cool.
The one.
But this
Oh, yeah.
machine, like, it doesn't seem to really like my externals. But these are all at the latest firmware too. The
Yeah,
12.3.
see what I'm doing.
Can you should send me the link to that CD you downloaded that didn't boot, and I'll try it, and we'll get a good copy.
It is out there on Macintosh Garden. Give me just a second to get that to you, sir.
Give me the exact link, because me and
I will. Yep. Give me just one second.
Me and Progress were going through all of them and trying to
Different SD.
fix
So
them.
here we go. Let's go ahead and I'm going to format the hard drive. So this is my plan. Okay. This is what I really want to do. I want to take that because I've got a SSD in here with a IDE to SATA adapter. And I really want to make like a big partition that I can just have like, oh, it's all my games and all my apps and all my cool stuff. It's bigger than 2 gigabytes. and I can have all my MIDI stuff on here and everything like that too. Just like on one big drive, with all my fun things.
Another window. Here.
Well, that way you could use it easily between different computers.
No, I just this machine.
Oh,
Emulation.
Okay,
Macintosh.
so here we go. So I'm gonna say I want to like it's one partition, the boot partition. Yeah, just make it like 2 gigabytes. That's fine. And then this extra partition, we're gonna make that a Mac OS extended partition. Is that how that works? Not a standard, but an extended. Wait.
It's HFS Plus then.
That's fine, probably, right?
If you're not going to use it before 8.
No,
Whatever.
that's just going to be 8.6. That's it.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Okay, so extended is good. All right, we're going to hit OK. And that probably looks good. So initialize. Selected disk will only be started disk for PowerPC. That's fine. Feeling good about it. This is a 120 gig drive. Initialization failed.
Well, you're
Hi,
running
Dave.
Windows.
What?
I just heard Windows. No,
Oh, that's me.
no.
Yeah.
My
so-
I have all my sound piped through to my stream, so
Okay, so one partition.
Well, that's all the better if the sounds are
Let's make it 2 gigs. That's fine.
sounds of
I-
destruction.
We're gonna make this
Boom!
standard is fine.
Oh,
Okay, initialize, make it go. I mean, if it doesn't like 120 gig SSD, that's fine. I mean, I can get like a 64.
yeah, I'm pretty
gig
sure
or
the boot
something.
volume has to be small.
Okay, well, the boot volume is 2 gigs. That's what I've
Yeah.
got it set up as.
That's all
might
that.
actually
Yeah.
be it.
So, I also have a different. I got a Samsung 128 gig. This Kingston though is exactly 120 gigs. So I was thinking with the controller and everything that it might like choke on that somehow. But I also have like a Crucial, like a newer. It's like a 240 gig. And then I've also got this IDE just to SD card. I know that a lot of people use this, but it just seems like you're just killing an SD card to use this, just because of like all the swap and the trim stuff. It's not doing any of that. So any kind of operating system that has like a page file or something is just destroying your SD card every time you use it.
Yeah.
Every time you boot, it's just destroying your SD card, which is why when everybody's like, I pulled out my handy dandy SD card thing, it's like, that's not really the way to do it. Like there's probably a smart way to do it.
So partitioning scheme, you should do 2 partitions, shouldn't you?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah, I'm with you, brother. So what I'm gonna do
There
is
you
I got
go.
this
Yep.
first one.
That
We're
SD
gonna
card.
make that 2 gigabytes. Sounds good. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Not saying that happens.
So, and we'll leave that other space unallocated. Okay. So let's initialize it. Make rocket go now.
Oh, yeah.
Make a rocket go now.
Yeah, that's from The Simpsons. That's like
Woohoo.
when Homer was in the space program. Okay. They loaded up the children's letters to God, and then they were like, "All right, make a rocket go now." All right, so great. Hey, it initialized it, and it's 2
Hi,
gigabytes,
Frank.
and I'm very pleased. Okay. So now, let's say this: we're gonna initialize it. I want a custom setup. This extra space, we're gonna allocate it,
It's 256.
and you get one option, and that option is to just make it as big as however it is, which
Well,
is
if you go to
120
partition
gigabytes.
scheme, go to partition
What?
scheme and change it on the top. If you change it to 2, you should
Yeah,
be
and
able
then it
to.
just splits your drive in 2.
Yeah, but you'll be able to put the untitled 2 as unallocated.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Let me. Okay. This is
Okay.
kind of funny.
It's not. I'm just telling you right now, Justin D. Morgan. It's
Oh,
not
it's
funny.
it's probably actually not funny at all. But
Okay. Well, then keep it in your pants for just a minute here, buddy. All right. So there you go. So, it won't even let me pick that. I'm
know,
going to lose a
It's
megabyte.
weird when it's
I'm
big
suing.
drive.
Okay. So there we go. 2 partitions. I got like the baby little tiny part, and then I got the second part.
Yep.
And I can make this extended. Doesn't matter to me. Sounds good. Let's make it extended. Go. Initialize. Yeah. PowerPC sounds great.
You can do it.
It was successful. Eric Helgeson, you're my hero.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Sweet. All right. So now I can do an 8.6 install. That'd be great.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, and then I can copy all the data off these other two partitions onto the fast drive. No, we want an untitled, which is select 8.6 looks great. All right, hey JDM man, roll with your story now.
Okay, actual eBay listing. Does anyone notice anything wrong with this VGA card?
Yeah, it's got no RAM.
Yeah. That's
Somebody's like, I need RAM for my old computer.
Yeah, but isn't that an oak? I can't really see, but isn't that an oak card?
that's just a
Or
Trident,
is it Trident?
It's a
S3
Trident card.
Okay. Yeah, I think like the default there should be like at least 2 of those.
It's like
just yes, I'd totally switch away from what we were talking about, Justin.
yeah, I won't be buying that card, even though it's
You should. That RAM is so cheap, and that card. Did you see that VESA connector? Man,
I know, but
Mm.
I'm trying to find a card that I might actually be able to receive before January 1st.
Why?
And unfortunately, I
turn
don't
into a
have
pumpkin?
RAM to replace that card. So that one won't work, even though that card's only in Blacksburg. So, I mean, yes, I could probably get a good deal on it because it looks like there's an X drawn on the graphics chip. Probably because whoever tested it didn't realize there's no RAM on the board. But, but I don't have the RAM to replace it on hand, so that won't work for
Well,
me.
that dip memory is cheap as all get out. I would just order it. I just get it and have it on hand.
I might still, that's actually a compelling.
Justin, it's too late. I've already purchased it.
Oh. Actually, they don't have best offer enabled because I was only going to offer them like $20.
Yeah.
Because that's all that's worth without the RAM is like $20.
What does Ron? Can I see that your screen?
Oh, I'm not even looking at it. This program cannot update the hard disk drivers that are listed, and that's fine. That's fine. Because those partitions.
I want to read the whole thing.
Okay. Games cannot be updated with this program because the disk has been formatted with a non-Apple disk utility. Contact the manufacturer, and it's possible. It's possible. So it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are just
Sorry,
like the two. I mean, these are non-bootable partitions that just have like games and apps on them. So we're not really out anything if it is like unable to, figure itself out. Pardon. Oh, okay. Another error.
Yeah.
The selected disk name is not large enough to accommodate the installation. What?
If anyone's wondering,
We're not.
why am I echoing?
Echo.
Everyone's like going on.
I don't think the echo's me. Yeah,
Yes.
this is the card that I wanted to put in my 386 because it has a megabyte of RAM on it, and it's actually a halfway decent card, but
Cool.
it doesn't work. It crashes anytime you try to run a program that uses VGA mode, with the weird exception of Planet X3.
Yeah.
It crashes.
Does it?
Also, if you run edit with most mouse drivers, it crashes. And it's this card, not the mouse drivers or something else. So it's weird.
Is there
But yeah,
something on the mask of the card that says, that game?
Oh, wow. What do you know? The BIOS chip has a label on it that says, "We love David Murray." Well, thanks. That's why this works. This must be the David Murray edition of the card.
Dang, y'all. That's amazing.
Now, I'm actually kind of bummed because I ran Planet X3 on it, and it ran in VGA mode, so I thought, oh, cool, the card works. What I didn't do right after getting it was install Windows on the computer to see if that worked, and no.
Yeah.
Even with the default VGA driver, Windows 3.1, like, assuming you even see the hint of the desktop, it like crashes out to a blinking DOS prompt that you can't hit any keys on.
Yeah.
Because Windows crashes that badly. So I'm like, oh, that's a bummer. But Planet X3 runs on it, which I'm like,
What the hell?
how? In VGA mode. And the only thing I can figure is Planet X3 is doing 8-bit operations, and somehow that works on that card, but the moment you try 16-bit, it's like too much for it. So I was wondering yesterday if it was the RAM, the non-socketed RAM, but today I'm actually wondering if it's maybe the actual controller chip. And something's wrong with the controller chip, and the moment you try to do 16-bit on it, it just blows up. So, well, that's why I'm looking for video cards. A 16-bit video cards in specific.
Joe, who's sponsoring this video?
Not them.
Who's them?
Whoever them are.
This stream is sponsored by jcm-1.com. Buy all your stuff from there.
This stream is sponsored by Blue Scuzzy. Thanks, Eric.
Mhm. Yep, yippers.
Blue Scuzzy.
Yum.
We need a theme song.
Hey. Hey, Justin, look what I'm booting.
Hey, it's a PC that's running Linux, so it'll probably Windows 98. It'll probably work better than this 386, which I have officially designated this 386 as special. Because
this apparently is running a Mac print or a print server that with PC Macland, so that it could run Mac print jobs. It's really odd.
This is the 386 that about 10% of the time it like decides to abandon the memory check in the middle and then declare that's how much RAM you have. And it's like I could run memory checks for a week and the RAM does not fail an actual designated memory check, but yet like this PC will randomly decide to like, oh, you only have, and it's not even a even amount of memory. It's like, well, it's not an odd amount, but it's not a like divisible by something you could buy a sim to achieve. And it's like, oh, this is how much memory you have. Oh, by the way, memory mismatch error. Press F1 to continue.
There was a guy on YouTube that recommended me to watch this guy, and he got some old 386s and 486s or something, and he didn't know that you had to wait for the memory to count up. He's like, oh, it's just these weird numbers at the top, and he would just turn it off. He did it over and over again, and I just like, all right, I'm done. I'm done with this video. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's kind of like Adrian's video where it was like the keyboard power on with that color classic, where it was just like I'm just sitting at home and I'm just like rubbing my brow, just be like, oh, Adrian in the past, it is me, it is your spirit. It is your Macintosh spirit person trying to tell you get a keyboard.
Yeah, it's like when he was when he was plugging 5 1/4 inch drives into those Lyron cards that are only supposed to work with specific 3.5, and
right,
if you do it wrong, you can blow them up. I'm like, stop that.
It's okay. Somebody will just send him another one.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he'll throw it away when he's done.
No, Adrian actually has like a really cool archive of stuff, and it's like he has like a master like spreadsheet and everything where it's like, okay, this is in this box and this thing, so I can go in and grab those things.
Oh,
yeah,
who the hell has time to do that?
I don't think he actually saves all of it. I think he gives a lot away. But
yeah, I think that there's stuff that makes it into the Portland area, sort of.
Yeah, he won't ship anything.
Stuff, so yeah.
When I was talking to him at VCF, he was like, "No, I don't ship anything unless it's some kind of weird, one of a kind deal."
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have like 15 Apple IIs like me.
Mm-hmm. Well, how many do you really need?
I don't know, 8.
Yeah.
I have my PS2 mouse. My $1 PS2 mouse that I got works. Yay. This thing has a
Oh,
zip
yeah.
drive.
I'm going to be picking up that fancy calculator
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And-
cool.
and that goofy Microsoft mouse thing
Nice. Yeah.
that I got for $1.
Nice.
This Pentium computer is registered to somebody named Bob.
Is it Bob from Retro RGB?
No.
Oh,
Has
darn.
128 megs of RAM. It thinks it has a Pentium 2, but there's actually a Pentium 3 in there.
Is his avatar on there a puppy?
It's Windows 98. I don't think they have avatars.
Sorry about the blinking, everybody. I'm trying to get the blinking.
I was thinking of the Bob
But apparently,
Oh,
operating system thing.
do it back here. So
oh yeah.
Let's see.
Clippy, like, tink, tink, tink. I see you're trying to do something productive. Can I interrupt your train of thought?
Yeah.
So
I
I
have a
have,
486 over here that's registered to Ford Motor Company.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Apparently, I received a Chris's bench score of 1.0 when I ran the 640 by 480 test. That, like, is not impressive at all.
anyone heard of an ATI Expert 98 card?
Mm-mm.
I've heard of it.
I've heard of it.
That's what's in here.
Neat.
It's PCI, but this machine has AGP. I don't know why they did that.
Are you sure it's an expert?
That's what it says in System Properties and Device Manager. I don't know. I can look at it.
Well, I'm going to sign off. I got to work tomorrow.
Okay. Eric, good to see you.
Okay.
Well, glad you
I
were
got-
here.
I got half
Yeah.
of it assembled. Anyway, it's ready to go on the Atari 2600.
I don't like
Cool.
it.
Yay! Cool. Thanks for stopping by, Eric. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks
It's
for
fun to hang
having
out
me.
with you.
See you guys.
Bye, Eric.
Bye.
See you, Eric.
Okay, who's going to say thank God he's gone?
Me.
Ron.
Okay, thank you. All of you, just all of you say it.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Thank God he's gone. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. He didn't actually want us to say that.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, I
I'm
miss
staring
him
at-
already.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, darn. I forgot to ask him if that auction site he buys stuff to locally pick up had any, like, ISA cards for
Oh,
sale.
it broke something. That's nice.
This thing has a 40x CD-ROM in it.
Oh, wow. That's fancy.
It's an Asus, or however you say that.
That's Asus, Asus, however.
Yeah. It
I
has,
think it's pronounced Ethernet.
Oh, no. We're going to have that discussion? Oh, no.
I think it's pronounced Visa.
Oh, I'm going
not
to
Vesa.
stab you through the
it is
internet.
Visa.
Oh, wait a minute. Gateway 2000. Oh, that's so cool.
This has a
Somebody
zip drive.
asked
Zip
in the
250.
chat,
Wow.
does anybody have a system with Microsoft Bob on it? So I'm looking for something very special.
Bob.
I would love to have Microsoft Bob to, like, actually not. I don't really want Microsoft Bob. But if I did have it, I would probably make a video on it of how just irrelevant it was.
This has Norton Ghost, and it has Street Fighter Deluxe 2000.
Mm.
Sure that's
If
useful.
Joe, if anyone that I know had Microsoft Bob, it would be Joe probably.
Microsoft Bob 1.0 for Windows. So I have a story about Microsoft Bob. You know my Windows 95 certificate of authenticity? This is the only thing I have left of that original computer. I may also have the hard drive still. Anyway, so Microsoft Bob. This is the very first computer we ever owned that was like a real usable machine, so to in the modern sense of the word. Got it for my 16th birthday, and it came with Microsoft Bob on it. Of course, if anybody doesn't know, Microsoft Bob was supposed to be like this weird project of an alternative way to interact with computers. Blah blah blah. You can go look it up. But my mom loved it because, of course, she did. And it broke, and she was very, very upset that she couldn't use the computer correctly because Bob broke.
Oh.
And I had to like uninstall it and reinstall it multiple times. And I eventually got it to work. That was one of my first true experiences with real social anxiety, because she kept telling me to call tech support, and I was too afraid to talk to human beings on the phone. So that's also taught me how to be self-sufficient and figure out crap on my own. I don't know what eventually fixed it. I just uninstall it or reinstall it 5 times and it works. So that's Joe's Microsoft Bob story.
Well, I remember seeing Microsoft Bob on the shelf at the computer store. That's my Microsoft Bob story.
Yay, it's done. Cool. So external SCSI does work on this, Ron, by the way. It was just I had a bad SD card that was causing all kinds of problems.
Oh, yay.
Everybody's suddenly so quiet.
We're all reminiscing about Microsoft Bob. Because what about Bob?
Actually, I was just trying to remember how to use Windows 98.
Oh, well, that too.
So that's this unit is.
I'm browsing eBay auction listings for stuff I don't really need, but
This has tons of someone's files on it. Looks like the newest stuff is from 2001.
Somebody moving a keg in the background? What was that noise?
Not me.
That was my soldering iron.
That's Norton Ghost.
Norton Ghost was the bomb. I love that program.
So when you turn on this old PC, it gives you a choice to choose between Red Hat Linux or DOS. But when you hit DOS, it actually loads Windows 98.
Oh yeah, like old Lilo bootloader doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, Windows 98 runs off of DOS, so I guess it's sort of right. But I was hoping it just had DOS on it, so I wouldn't have to mess with it.
Spindler. Yep. Spindler. Spindler just attacked. Spindler. Hard drive to come out easy now. There's no clip holding it in.
oh wow, look at this. I'm running a Doom benchmark on this 386. And I don't even get the benefit of a full screen. And it still looks like a postage stamp slideshow.
That is I saw we, sir.
Joe, I just moved a PowerMac 8500 around the room,
Yeah.
and I have, just from moving,
10
See
bits
that?
of plastic. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just one more thing to tape to the top of it. See, I'll show you all. So I just have all of the bits and pieces that have fallen off of this taped to the top of the machine so they don't go anywhere.
That makes sense.
Just go right up in there. There we go.
I mean,
Right where it belongs.
I have a bag of plastic that belongs to my LC550 case that will not be able to ever be glued back together because there's still missing bits.
And the other side is you glue it back together, it'll just break right on the other side of the glue.
Yeah, exactly. So, but yet I put all the pieces of plastic in a bag with the computer because I don't have the heart to throw it away because it's part of the case.
Same.
hey, you guys, I got to take off. Have a good night.
Oh,
All right.
have a
See
good.
you, Adam. Thanks for stopping
See you,
by,
Adam.
man. Appreciate it.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye. Turn on. I gotta plug it in.
Thank God he's
You have to
gone.
plug in computers for them
wait.
to operate. I didn't know.
Nope.
All right. Let's see if the Blue SCSI works now with a proper functioning
Oh,
SD card on it.
I do love that when you debug a Blue SCSI and it's just the SD card that's wrong or something, or
Yes.
broken or something like that.
Yeah.
It's been an hour debugging.
It's like, why does it keep crashing? Why is the log file only partially written? News SD card works great. It's like,
Yep.
boots just fine. Yep. Cool.
well, not every SD card can be worthy of the name SD card.
Yes.
Yeah.
My SD card that failed is a Samsung Evo. That's been good for since the beginning of me doing Blue SCSI.
Oh, really? Ah, I've got a Samsung Evo right here.
I just
Oh, that
formatted
reminds
it,
me.
reinstalled it. Windows is perfectly fine with it. Windows is like, everything's fine. The Blue SCSI is like, I'm grumpy because I'm actually proper and do things correctly, and Windows is just fudging it to make it happen.
Have you checked the event log to see if Windows behind the scene was going, help?
It just mounts it. It just mounts it and works. Oh.
I mean, I have seen Windows tolerate a bunch of stuff that if you then go look at the event log, it was logging like warnings and errors left and right. But yet to the end user, it was like the dog in the cafe that's on fire. Everything's fine, but yet in the event log, it's like, no, it's not fine. But
hundreds and hundreds of disk event errors. Oh gosh, I've been there so many times. You have no idea. Hey, look at all the stuff that was on the desktop that's not now there, even though I copied this entire thing over.
Well, Joe, I might not work for IT, but I've probably helped enough coworkers with computer problems that, I know exactly what you probably see.
Yeah.
There's a lot that Windows will hide from the end user under the guise of, this is fine.
Everything's fine. And here's the thing, too, like, everything that's on this SD card, the new SD card, is copied from this SD card. And they'll copy it and they boot on this card.
Yeah. Yeah, no telling how many times Windows retried silently to make it copy, but...
And it's just like, okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to copy it again. We're going to find out what happens. Cut. Paste. Here it goes.
It works enough for Windows to copy it, but...
It's just like... It's like, all right.
Oh, Drake. I'm running a Doom benchmark on a 386 SX16. Yes, this is the absolute worst way to play Doom. I am going for the lowest scores because I'm a glutton for punishment. Wow, that is like horrible. I don't know how many frames a second that was, but that will not be winning any prizes.
Drake sent me something special by means of Ron.
Oh, cool.
And because he has his own sigil with
oh, wow,
whatever that stuff is, wax seal stuff, I kept it because that is so freaking cool. I cut the top of the envelope so that I could keep that. That is the coolest thing. Thank you, Drake. It's his logo. See, look, it's his logo. He's a little guy. I love it. This goes right up here in my swag box.
I'm going for. I'm just trying to see what this computer will do because, well, the wonderful, nice 16-bit VGA card that would have actually maybe done halfway decent doesn't work. But
please insert the disk, hard disk.
Apparently, the VGA card that came with the computer, which actually does work, only has 256K of RAM.
While operating?
So that's not enough to do 256 colors, which doesn't help me at all. The 1 megabyte card I bought will only play Planet X3. Anything else VGA you do, it just crashes.
Did ya? Nigga.
So I've got an 8-bit Trident TVGA 9000i in the system to at least see if other things work.
I can. No. This boot brought to you by not us. This boot brought to you by Joe's Gluttony. Wow.
Potato chips. That's nice.
Interesting.
Where did Ron go? He's got about 8 minutes left.
Oh, there we go. Landmark speed test.
Interesting indeed. I wonder if it's still got some problems.
So, yes, if you're going to play Doom, a 386 SX16 will not cut it at all, especially if you only have an 8-bit VGA card installed. Also, yeah, I'm bummed that my nice 16-bit VGA card is only able to play Planet X3.
So if I call 1-800 SOS Apple, will anybody pick up?
Maybe. Try it.
Should I?
Put your phone on speaker. Yeah, put your phone on speaker. Let's try it.
It's an 800 number. This is my work phone. I'm kind of worried I'll get billed some weird amount. I'll call it from the work from the actual work app here. 1-800.
If there was any company that I would think would have forwarded their tech support number to their actual new number, Apple would be one of them.
APPL, which is going to be APPL.
Yeah. And Joe's going to call that now, and it's going to be, welcome to Porn Line.
Regular business hours. Please try your call again during normal business hours.
Yep, it said, you've reached Apple during normal business hour, or outside normal business hour. It worked. I don't know why it was, but...
It's Tim Cook's personal line.
Yeah.
Somebody got ticked off when they got fired, and it happened to be the phone system admin. So he's like, Tim!
Yeah. I mean, seriously, if any company was going to keep their tech support number, Apple would be one of them, if only to try to sell you on a new Apple.
Shut down, but whatever.
Yeah, for all I know, you call 1-800-SOS Apple now, and it'll transfer you to sales, not tech support.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's oh yeah, it's
need a new one.
the Office meme. Which of these two? Tell us the difference between these two pictures. They're the same thing.
Same picture.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Landmark speed
that
test
copy's
crashed the
done.
machine.
So I can get rid of this card. Put this card in.
Oh.
Mounted the card. I can
Actually, to your point, Biggie John, that might be the main reason why Apple might still have that toll-free number, even though I think they publish another one, is just so that number that's been out there for so long does not forward to another type of company.
Let's go. Come on. Cut. And then I want to go. I don't want to cut that yet. I don't leave that alone. I also want to go ahead. Where is it? Where'd my folder go? Here it is. Folder is back. I've got that folder. I've got this folder, and now I can just like cut all of this stuff and paste it over here. Go.
2 more.
Are these the ones that you promised to people, or what are they?
I put a few up online before Christmas, and then I was like, I'll get them done like the day before because I won't have anything to do, and I didn't. So catching up. I emailed everyone and said sorry. Holidays got busier than I thought.
I had a similar problem. I had to delay shipping out some stuff for a week because I was busy crying and having a nervous breakdown because of a work incident. Not literally. I mean, it was a really bad week. Just the worst. Change your passwords often is all I gotta say.
Oh.
One of those kinds of.
One of those.
Oh, we're restoring from backup. Oh, we're restoring everything from backup. Okay, one of those. Oh, law enforcement is involved. Great. Awesome.
Oh, that bad.
It happens sometimes. That's just the IT world. We do everything we can to close every hole, every loophole, every problem, and how can it... You have to be perfect all the time, in order to prevent mistakes. And just sometimes it just happens. And you learn from it, and you adjust, and you move on. And in my case, that involves me eating a bunch of potato chips. So, yeah. In other news, how's everybody doing?
Mine wasn't as exciting. Mine was just we had to have Christmas at our house, so I had to clean.
Yeah.
I ran a benchmark and it crashed the computer. I mean, what better benchmark can you run than one that won't run on the computer?
You know what? At some point, with the benchmarks never run, you just turn the computer into a bench. It's like this is now a stand. This now holds other computers. You are fulfilling your purpose. $60 megabytes per second. That's not bad for an SD card.
Oh, maybe I'll run this this tool here. Oh, and I can't. I'm trying to look at it on the StreamYard stream, and I can't read the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah, I want to turn that on. Why not?
You're watching your own. Oh yeah, because it's the screen you can see. Will that help you? I can also make your name like a dash.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna say yes to all these statements, and oh, never mind. Yeah, I can't run that tool because I don't have a megabyte of memory.
There you go.
Hey, but at least I'll demonstrate that it's still auto starting Windows.
Cool. So this is now that. I no longer need this.
Oh, look, I'm the C prompt now. Excellent.
So that was 3. This is 0. So the 5 and 4 are 4.
The moral of this computer story is, if you're browsing for pre-built systems on eBay, just the fact that you're buying a pre-built system that appears to be the entire pre-built system as it was back in the day doesn't mean that it will do everything you want it to do and be compatible with everything, because this computer's not. I have yet to get the optical drive to work in it, even running the XT-IDE BIOS, which supports a TAPI, because RetroTech Chris checked for me.
TAPI!
I know. I can't get the CD-ROM to work.
Go.
And the thing is, I know the CD-ROM works because RetroTech Chris tested it before he sent it to me. Oh. So yes, just because you're buying a pre-built system from back in the day doesn't mean that it's going to be without faults and is just going to work, because there's a good chance that that pre-built system you're buying had bugs, and it might not just work.
Bugs.
I know.
Tasty protein.
Now, if it's a Mac, you'll probably have better luck because, well, Apple controlled the entire experience even back then. But
yes.
PCs, yeah, good luck.
I had a weird experience with my parents Christmas. They were asking me what my cell phone was, and I'm like, I don't remember. The devices I use every day as my convenience devices, I have literally no idea what they are. I researched it at the time, got it, and then just use it, and have then forgotten, like, what phone is this? Like, I don't know what it is. It's the newest one. They're like, but you're a computer guy. You should know that stuff. And I'm like, I can tell you the exact specifications of my rendering machine, of my servers, of a server I sold to my client 4 years ago. But this phone, I have no idea. I put it in my pocket and it makes go. Make rocket go now, as Ron said. So that's this.
At least I could give you the Flying Toasters demo.
Hard disk. I have a feeling like I may still need to like clean that disk up. So we need to go to, let's see, option tools. I want to go to disk tools. I want disk first A68K. I can't test this disk because the one you launched it from the internet. That's this. Repair, sure. I'm just going to double check, make sure it doesn't have glitches. May also have to do the whole, like, appears to be okay. Great. Awesome. So that's fine. So now we got to do the whole rebuild the desktop bullshit. File, folder. And we're going to open this desktop. And we're just going to copy all the things from the desktop on this to the desktop on that. With the exception of that, and that, and that, and that. Wait to, will it move them or copy them? I should copy them because it's a different disk. It copies them. Great. I'm kind of preserving this old spinner drive while I'm at it. Because why not?
Why not?
I swear Ron just like put his installer on a static screen and then walked away.
Yeah, it's either crashed or something.
So layout.
Yeah,
8 minutes. That has been the longest 8 minutes.
I know that stopwatch is not moving. Also, it says 6:46 a.m.
Well, that could mean, you know. Watch it for the next 1 minute.
Yeah.
You know, that's why a lot of Mac folks. I think Steve said about this too. That's why they make sure they turn the seconds on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
yeah,
did that even back in the day. I
Well,
did
it's
that.
not locked up.
yeah. Well, Steve in the chat just put just 8 more minutes. Yeah, that's the 8-minute fallacy. If you don't turn on the seconds to know it crashed.
You got to flying toasters working better there, Justin.
Actually, I think they are working better, partially because I turned the number of toasters down and
to 1.
Yeah, from
squadron
like
frame.
Yeah, from squadron to flight, so it's like the lowest number. I also turned the karaoke and the song off, which probably helped. It's also probably helping that I actually have the Trident drivers installed, even though it's an 8-bit card and not a 16-bit card. I actually have the card's drivers installed, which probably helps. I am browsing eBay for cards that might meet my criteria of buying, and sadly, the only cards I'm seeing on eBay right now that meet my criteria for buying, the sellers have marked their basically out of office until next year on eBay, which that tells me those sellers actually probably are legitimate and aren't going to ghost you if they bothered to turn on the we're on vacation mode. But that also means they're on vacation, so I can't buy it now. So I won't be able to get it before next year.
Copy. A mushroom. Copy. Sorry.
There we go.
Well,
8 blue scuzzies.
Yay! Well, there's a card that's in Colorado. It's almost what I want, but it's got best offer good because they want more than I want to pay for it.
Special.
I may make a best offer on it.
Start, hold down. Command Option. What is it to rebuild the desktop file?
See, I don't mind buying certain things on eBay if they meet a requirement, and
Option.
I'm being kind of picky right now. Also, if you take pictures of something and put them on eBay, at least make sure they're big enough that people can zoom in. Thank you.
I, for a very short period of time, was in a comedy group called Shattered Windows. If you look on YouTube for shatteredwindows.com as the username, you'll find some of the work we did. Sure. But anyway, it was our first foray onto YouTube. Gosh, back in 2006, 6. I don't even freaking remember. But we made parodies of the Real Men of Genius Budweiser commercials, the Real Technology Heroes.
Those are good ones to parody.
Yeah, I did all the video editing and all of that, but the other two guys wrote the comedy because, as everybody knows, I'm really not that funny. But one of the things I was working on, one of the last things we were working on, but we never did, was a parody of Badger, 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 which was going to be Pewter, 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 or Pooter, Pooter, Pooter. It was going to be Pooter, 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 a heat sink, it's a virus. Oh, yeah, it wasn't very funny. It was my idea. That's probably why we didn't end up doing it. So,
Well, I got my Blue Scuzzy assembled, so I think I'm gonna head out. Oh, it's 10 o'clock too, so I gotta walk the dogs and such.
cool beans.
Yes.
Thanks for stopping by, Eric. Always a pleasure
Oh,
to
yeah.
have you on stream. And I hope
Sounds
you have a
good.
good New Year, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Happy New
Talk to you
Year.
later. You too.
Bye. Let's see if I can.
Oh, well, that might.
I don't know if I can find. the
Oh,
user.
wow. It's like eBay knows what
Yep.
YouTube knows, Joe. eBay just showed me the next thing I need to get, and it is an OS2 install set.
Yes.
Tested and working.
And
OS2
is-
for Windows.
And when you're ready, you can go to the Let's Install OS2 video on my channel that YouTube, for some reason, thinks is the most important thing I've ever made. And it's just 15 minutes of me like clicking buttons. Like,
I know. It's like it has tried to suggest that video to Zodium so many times in recent history. It's
Yeah.
like
so
hilarious.
Here's the thing. I don't know if can I play any of these videos, and live. Can you hear that?
Yep, we can hear it.
Windows presents Real Technology Heroes. Real Technology Heroes. Today we salute you, Mr. Ridiculously Huge Laptop Owner. Your laptop computer is twice as powerful as your desktop, and twice as large, and twice as heavy. Got a 32-inch widescreen. You've got third-degree burns on your legs from the time you tried to use your laptop as a laptop. Scorch marks on my groin. Transporting your 2 tons of potable technology takes 10 minutes, a hydraulic lift, and an intricate cabling system. Got me a double hernia. So hit the weight room, Mr. Behemoth Laptop User, because size does matter, and you've got the biggest one around. Gargantuan laptop owner. ShatterWindows.com, Riverside, Iowa.
So that was a little thing we did for a very short time. We were trying to make our own. How can I put it? Our own. It's Steve's back. Hi, Steve. We're trying to make our own lolcats. I can ask cheeseburger thing. It was at shatteredwindows.com, and we had like bad Chinglish gifs and just all types of stuff.
That was reminding me of crotch waffles.
I'm here to bless Ron's installation. So
Yeah, I know it
It's
needs
been
blessing.
stuck there, and I don't know where Ron went.
I
Yeah, that-
messaged him on Discord, but he didn't respond.
Yeah, that installation needs more than blessing because it's been 8 minutes for 8 minutes now, at least.
Yeah, well, when the clock stops progressing, you're in danger zone.
Highway to
The danger zone and the copyright strike zone.
dude, we've broken copyright so many gosh darn times.
I know.
Monetization is not on for this, so it doesn't really matter. They'll take the money anyway. They'll put ads on it.
I know. Yeah, I know. They're going to put ads on it anyways. In fact, actually, I think Control Alt Reese just enabled monetization, and he was noting how people are already giving him nicknames because now he's turned on monetization. But
Well,
the
those
thing
people
is,
are idiots anyway.
I know, because but the thing is, he pointed out if you turn on monetization, you can turn off the mid-roll ads.
Mhm.
Yeah, because otherwise you don't have control over anything.
I know, so which made me sad because now I know YouTube is probably playing pre-roll, mid-roll, post-roll, all roll ads on all my videos,
Yep.
and I can't
gotta
do
go
a
back
gosh
and
darn
change 'em.
thing about it.
Can't do a damn thing about it.
I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless
I
like
usually just leave the default on what it gives me, but I mean, there's a way to do it where when you release a video, you could say, "Oh, start the video ad at this point," but I'm not clever enough to edit in like a moment in my videos where an ad is appropriate. So, but I'm just whatever. It doesn't. It's
I
not one of
just
those
turn it
things I
off.
lose sleep over.
I mean, congratulations to Control Alt Reese for growing to the point where he qualifies for the partner program. But yeah, YouTube, that doesn't make sense that you run all these ads on small channels, but yet you'll let the big channels turn them off.
Yeah, let's get all our venting out on Joe's stream. All our YouTube venting out because it won't affect our channels. Nobody knows who we are.
Google, I love
know.
you.
I
I love
know.
you, Google.
I
YouTube
mean-
is great.
You could track me anywhere.
I mean, only
I
another
don't have
800.
Google Maps on my phone.
I will now.
I don't think I've got Google Maps on my phone either, and if I do, I'm deleting it right now.
I have Apple Maps. Last time I used Apple Maps, it told me to drive off of the side of a bridge to connect with the road under the bridge.
I have the Google Maps because of that. So.
Okay, I've got a good story. So, right after I graduated college, I actually took a contracting job with I think basically it was a company that was subcontracting for Dell tech support on-site service. And my first job for them was to go to this company in Roanoke, and their building was like right below an overpass bridge in Roanoke.
Mhm.
So I didn't know exactly where they were. So I went to MapQuest at the time. I thought MapQuest gives decent directions. So I
Only
gave,
if you're on a quest.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know. So anyways, I give MapQuest
Quest is your quest. Sorry, go ahead.
where I was and where I was going, printed out the directions, kind of briefly glanced at them, and they looked right. So comes time to leave the house. I leave the house. I start following these directions. And then it dawned on me while I was driving and trying to follow these printed directions, because this was before I could have had a GPS squawk at me or phone squawk at me, that the directions just suddenly ended in the middle of the overpass bridge. And
That sounds
so,
about right.
I know. So basically, MapQuest was telling me to jump off the bridge. Although luckily I had it.
Why didn't you
Luckily-
listen?
I know. Luckily, I had enough insight to realize that I needed to get off the next exit, and apparently the building was right under the underpass bridge. But I'm glad navigation directions have improved just ever so slightly since 2004.
Oh, I had a black and white Garmin in my car since 2005 or 2006. Like the cheapest Black Friday GPS was this little black and white one. The screen was maybe 1.5 inches wide. But it helped because I didn't know my way around by anything, and I had to start driving to school even though it was only like a half hour away. And so, because it was this technical school I was going to for the summer, or it would start in the summer anyway. And I was carpooling with someone, but still I had to get there, And oh my gosh, that thing was a lifesaver. I still have no sense of direction, but it started me on a long line of I need some sort of GPS in my vehicle, otherwise I'll get lost.
Well, I only had like 2 contracts for them before the company I'd worked for as an intern hired me back as a contractor. So, which then led to me eventually getting hired where I am now. So,
Yay!
Joe
but
did the thing.
of course, I'm kind of also wondering if the wonderful map directions I got for the first assignment from them didn't help my chances of getting further assignments. But
Snooper duper.
Joe, when are you going to do the stream where you eat the whole bag of potato chips?
Not this stream. I'm not that hungry.
you know, I want potato chips.
I mean, that's the product.
Here!
Stream.
Have them.
It's
like by the end of the stream.
Spiders.
This stream is sponsored by Utz potato chips.
Yeah.
That sounded surprisingly accurate, Steve. That was a really scary barf sound.
Yes, as Tom is saying while crying. Yeah, like eating the chips, like. Ah!
No, that was earlier this week.
They're so delicious.
That was last week.
That was last week. Joe home alone with a bag of chips crying. That sounds like a sitcom.
Yeah, Thomas, I'm looking at Ron's screen, and I don't think it's made any progress. And
no,
if
we've established that.
Yeah, I think Ron set it on a static screen is.
No, the more likely scenario, it's a 6300. It froze.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Come on, I know what I'm talking about here.
Yes, you do. Says the person that tried to convince you that an LC is easy to recap the other day.
Which easy to recap if you pay me. Because then you don't have to do anything except ship it out.
I just turned this on to run Snooper and turned it back off like a freaking moron.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
That tracks.
Yeah,
Ron's back.
That tracks
Or he was there for a
100%,
second.
Joe.
I see lights in the room. Ron is appearing.
I mean, I'm trying to remember what I was doing on this stream now.
I mean, you're watching Flying Toasters.
I'm watching Flying Toasters.
The dog's
I gave up
barking.
on-
We have all sorts of insanity.
And I want potato chips now. And I'm just going to go get some.
Hi, Ron.
That's not Ron.
Oh, that wasn't Ron?
No.
I mean, I don't have any
I'm not
post-it
laughing
notes, so I
at
can't.
them, but
I can't even imitate Ron from
Hi,
Ron's
Ron's
computer
relatives.
videos.
do I need
Yeah.
to like text him?
I texted him. He's probably asleep.
Oh,
You should
I
just get a
texted him and I
speaking
Discorded
box.
him.
oh man! You know, if I was really smart, I'd go unbox the LC3 I got off eBay, which is going to be real
Snooper!
special.
That sounds like another few hours of the stream.
Actually, it's probably going to be so special that I'm going to create a video on it
There you go.
because I'm actually afraid of what it looks like inside. Not because it's battery bombed, although I probably should open it sooner rather than later because I think there is a battery in it. But just because what environment it looks like it was operated in.
That sounds great.
Yeah. So I don't think it's going to be as bad as the 8-bit guys, like worst VIC-20 ever, or was that worst C64 ever repair? But it looks pretty tasty. I'll
Ooh,
put it that
haunted
way.
LC3. Yeah, that they do that when the capacitors are sad.
Yeah.
For a half second there, Steve, I thought you had like a can of Coors Light or something. Then I realized it's your mic.
Glug glug glug.
So I'm not the only one that
Get
thought that.
through! Ah!
So you got you recap the back like you know.
Yeah. I'm not the only one that thought that was a can of something that's just like levitating in midair.
I mean, I had to put it on there because my desk is wobbling. So. Would it help if I put a googly eye on it? Like
Right
on
there,
the little
perfect.
the knob there.
Mhm. Yep.
No, actually, what you need, Steve, is oh man, I bumped the mouse. Oh well. Actually, what you need, Steve, is
Google.
all right. Let me turn the screensaver back on.
Oh, it's not a flat surface, so it won't stay on. But look,
Yeah. It's the mono eye, and
Oh,
for
no.
version 2.0, you'll
no, the
somehow-
other side will have another eye.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not going to stick anyway. But
Well, you tried.
this'll. That's during my important business meetings.
The
People will
modem
see.
port failed.
Well, I thought that's what important business meetings were for.
Well, of course.
Actually thinking of the non-essential minutia.
Steve, we'd like to offer you an increased. What the hell is wrong with your microphone? This is not the image we want for such and such.
Okay, I really am going to go get some chips now because Joe's made me hungry.
Damn it, Joe.
It's all my fart. Did I just say fart? It's
Yeah.
all my fart.
Joe, look what you made me do.
Cheap earthquake detector.
I was sitting in this room when an earthquake happened here not too long ago. It scared the crap out of me.
It wasn't today, was it?
No, it was last year or something like that.
Oh.
We had like a minor earthquake. It sounded like a truck was grinding up against the house.
Wow.
Fun times.
None. Welcome. Go.
When these fall off the microphone, I'm gonna be like, why are there googly eyes on the ground?
The modem port handshake test fails.
Yeah, the printer test will do it because you don't have the dongles.
Oh, the dongles are plugged in.
They're just store brand, so therefore I poured some in a bowl.
Well,
They're plugged in.
then you're bad at life.
The hell is this? Teleport? Nice. And it went away the moment I closed that program. I need to boot this to a different operating system. Just in case. Or boot it with extensions disabled.
So Sean, I was at Sean's place with the Molar Mac and accidentally left some CDs there. So he had to mail them back, and he included 2 lovely PRAM batteries and a fan, which I'm sure is dead, and a bunch of googly eyes. But
Tom gave them to him. He gave them to you.
Exactly.
He
The
didn't
circle
mail
of
them
life
to Tom.
continues. But
It's like, it's the circle of eyes.
I am very much waiting for. There's a voltage converter dealie that I bought from AliExpress that will let the super small power supply I got for the Mac SE clear mod I'm doing to do like the -5 volts or whatever. So I could finally like continue with the project I teased. Like
Yeah, I'm back.
Ron's back.
Somebody came down like in a robe and walked in front of the camera and grabbed like a table or something.
Yeah, that was Dana. She had to pick up a cot. We got somebody staying over.
We said hi, Ron, but I don't think they were amused.
Oh no.
Yep, it's passing now. It was an extension. There was a modem extension installed that was hooking the modem port. Running your snooper test now, Ron.
Sweet.
I'm sorry your installation failed, Ron.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Would you like me to send you a pre-installed image?
No.
Wait, what? Wait, just to confirm, Ron, what machine is this again?
This is a 6360. And the whole idea is that I'm trying to get this up and running so I can play some games and do some stuff on it. So
yeah, that'll run up to 9, so 8.6 should be fine.
Yeah, I would sure think so.
Loser.
So yeah, not sure. Not sure what's happening.
I'm giving you a virtual hug.
Oh well, thanks.
And I put googly eyes on here for you.
Now I quit that. Relaunch it. And printer port should be available.
Oh gosh. All right, now I remember what I was doing when the doorbell rang.
So how many Girl Scout cookies did you buy?
0 gallons.
0 gallons?
Yes. Or sorry, gills.
Yes. I found a DisplayPort to HDMI adapter.
Ooh.
That's always nice.
DisplayPort and HDMI are exactly the same, with the exception that the connector is different.
Shh! Don't tell people.
Why? Because DisplayPort doesn't have a license on it, and HDMI does.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it's weird how that works out. How people just don't want to pay.
Yeah.
It's like I can't. I can't blame them.
The Apple image writer so beloved by tinnitus patients that Apple decided to release a second version.
I need this book. I am on Amazon about to buy this book.
All right, let me ask you this. Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
you got $1,300 to spend on a MacBook. What would you buy?
A MacBook.
Yes, MacBook.
I'd probably buy the. Well, I have to go to the website to see how much the damn prices are because I can't remember.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I was going to say, if you had $1,300, I would buy the mid 2022 13.6 MacBook Air, because that's got the 8 and 8, so 8 CPU, 8.
Is that the M2 one?
Yes, it's the M2, 512.
That's the one I would do.
Yeah, 512 gig of storage. Or I'm sorry, it's the 8 CPU model. It's got 512 gigs of storage and 8 gigs of RAM. So it's the 10 GPU, 16
Yeah, I mean,
neural core.
if you could get away with the Air, I mean, it's a little cheaper, but I mean, either machine is a nice one. I know someone who just bought the original M1 Air and they're perfectly happy with it. But they also upgraded from 2006 original Intel.
Oh yeah, absolute. Yeah, I get that.
Testing accelerator.
Well-
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean in this machine.
It's
but all right.
It's testing the gerbil that's running around in the.
I suffer from tinnitus, and I'm waiting for Apple to release the Image Writer 3 that prints at your ear's resonant frequency.
I got an
no.
Image Writer 3, Justin.
Oh,
One's
no.
at Joe's, one's at mine's, and one's at Ron's. We duct taped them together. Image Writer 3.
Help my ears!
You say that, but I actually do have a weird condition in one of my ears where it does have a resonant frequency. So if I sing or talk or hear things at that particular low frequency, my eardrum vibrates. Like it goes in my ear.
I thought you were going to say you crap yourself and forget who you are for a half hour.
That would be
I
even funnier.
forgot what my
There's
dad's
Chat
face looked
ignored.
like.
Ignored chat. What are you talking about?
There is a frequency that if I am around it for long enough, then yeah, my ears will actually start ringing worse.
Ron is fine. He's just frustrated out of 6300. That's just normal operation.
Yeah, this is probably like totes normal.
So yeah, Joe, I totally understand your ears because mine do it too. It's just not a low frequency; it's a higher
Did
frequency.
it just tell you to erase the disc, Ron?
Yeah, that's fine.
There's actually a conference room at
Wait a
work.
second, that's probably not a good sign.
Yeah, it obviously had a like when it was trying to do the install.
There's actually a conference room at work that seems to aggravate my tinnitus because the air conditioning unit on the roof seems to run at that resonant frequency. So if there's one good thing about COVID, it's that no one wants to have meetings in conference rooms anymore. So I haven't had a meeting in that conference room in like 3 years, so my ears have felt better.
Yay! Every time you go into that conference room, you're putting in earplugs, and they're like, why are you doing that? Tinnitus.
Yeah, seriously.
But you can't hear what we're talking about. Well, I guess I can't be at the meeting then, can't I?
I mean, seriously, it's like that one conference. I don't know what it is about that unit on the roof, but whatever frequency it's running at is
That sounds
just
like a
about right.
story Joe is writing.
like
Unit
accelerator.
on the roof.
Accelerator in this. It's an LC550. What is it doing?
It
doesn't-
just does it, Ron. Unless you uncheck.
My
the
name
thing
is not
thing.
Ron.
Whoever you are, you're in the corner with the thing.
We're all in the corner. There's 4 of us.
We're all in the corner.
It's the time of year where I take time off and I don't know who's who or what day it is.
Yeah.
It's so
I mean,
blissful.
We're all in a corner and we all have a thing. So
Quiet,
Ron's
Eric.
got the 6300. You've got the microphone that's screaming because it's upside down. Joe's got the thing.
Mike, if I have to yell at you one more time,
I've got flying toasters.
Shut up, Bruce.
Joe's got the thingamaboob.
And Joe's name is plastered in 3 places on his screen. I can't even remember who he is.
Joe's not taking a hint right now. Oh, there we go. See, Joe's got it.
I know what Retro Techie's even better.
Yep. Retro
I
Techie.
know you want me to click. I know exactly what you want me to click.
I know you'll click it when I least expect it.
It might have the Star Wars Lego set Death Star, but can he chug a sparkling water and not burp? Oh my gosh! What do I do?
That is never not funny.
The few seconds turn, what do I do to bang? It's just like, oh, that solved it for you. Now you have a different pain.
Thank you, Joe. That's actually the one I really wanted you to play.
Okay.
Yay. I know that video is like, it's like everything wrapped up into one TikTok video.
Yep. Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Me too. Except my problem is my ears ring when it's quiet.
What?
The quieter it is, the louder the internal. I have had that problem since I was 0 years old. I have always heard it. It is always the same frequency. It is not a physiological problem. It is a psychological issue. It is something weird in my brain with how it perceives sound, and it makes sound when I'm not listening to sound.
Ron, a suggestion. Poopy. I would just install the OS base and then do everything else as supplemental.
Okay.
Because what happens sometimes is like it'll like freak out when installing like Quick Draw or something dumb, and then it'll just hose everything.
Okay. So here we are. We're at the disk. We're going to select it. We're going to continue. Continue.
And just
update the hard disk drive.
Uncheck the hard disk driver because it's probably going to barf on that, and then uncheck everything except 8.6 because you could always reinstall those.
It's like we're doing tech support.
Okay. Got it.
Now,
you need an adapter.
What color is it? Is it a big blue E or a big green N? Oh, it's a big black nothing. Okay. Now listen very carefully. This is important. I'm going to need you to turn your computer on. Yes.
Right. Right. Okay.
This is almost sounding like a visit to the eye doctor. So, which is clearer, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I don't know. They both look pretty blurry. But tell me, which one's clearer, 1 or 2?
It's like 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
I think 2 looks clearer, Joe.
Yes. I can see clearly now. My eyes are covered with other eyes.
I have to go to the hospital. It's not going away.
Seriously, I wish I could get LASIK for my astigmatism, but I can't.
Well, you can put Lay's potato chips in there. That'll help you out.
I said LASIK, not Lay's chips.
I didn't hear that. I heard Lay's chips.
Only in this household, buddy.
Well, okay, then I feel bad, Joe, because seriously, my chips were store brand.
Joe was gonna drive to your house and just throw Utz chips all over you.
Dude, Utz are the best. They are absolutely.
I mean, if Joe wants to come by my house and throw Utz chips at the house, fine. I'll
look, estimated time remaining about 8 minutes. Again.
Oh, the clock is moving still.
At least it's moving.
7 minutes, Joseph.
Yay! We beat the record.
Actually, the thing about the store brand I buy, they actually could be Utz chips, and I would never know it because I think it's the brand that the store I go to carries. That's the whoever had overruns brand.
Wait, whoever had the runs? You don't want to eat those.
Runs,
overrun, like production.
No,
overages.
diarrhea runs. That's not good.
Well, I know.
4 cycles, I think we're good. Your board is done, sir.
Ketchup
Wait.
chips.
I'm excited.
Ron sounds so excited.
Retro Techie, you're really selling my trip to Toronto. Ketchup chips.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I mean, yeah, I was willing to risk the poutine.
Just 5 more minutes.
Because I've eaten poutine here in the States, and that certainly doesn't sell a trip to the Canadas. Ketchup chips, though.
The plural Canada.
Yeah, the Canadas.
Yeah.
The Canadas.
You know, the Royal Canadas.
Yeah, exactly. The Canadas. It's short for the Canadian provinces. The Canadas.
It's like maths.
I mean, the Canadians probably call us the United Stateses.
No, they call us assholes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, that's their view, Joe.
And I just got put in my place for how I pronounced poutine because I'm probably saying it wrong, and I am truly sorry.
That sounds like a subject you could do on your own stream for like.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm sure that the place I got it from probably was making it wrong. So
I mean, it's okay. Our previous president thought poutine was his best friend. So,
Well, I mean, what's wrong with the way you're saying it, Justin? It's
joke.
Well,
Cricket.
I mean,
It's poutine.
Cricket.
Poutine.
I mean, maybe they were friends. Oh,
A horse goes by.
I'll give him
Wild
the
moof.
Wild move.
A wild moof.
I don't know.
Clean this board up, and you're good.
I don't know, I've been looking at my. It went from 5 minutes to 6 minutes.
Help! The stream's
Ron's
going
like,
in reverse.
Let me wiggle it just to make sure.
Yeah,
Well-
I just remember the wiggle in the old days. Either that, or actually, this is what you do.
Yep.
You take the edge of the clock and you put it up to the edge of the thermometer. Oh, see?
Oh,
You could tell
there we
that there
go.
was advance. Yeah, see, it worked.
I did that once, except someone
Well-
like nudged the desk, and I didn't notice it froze until like another hour.
I'm certainly glad I'm getting Canada tourism suggestions in the chat. And I guess Toronto is on the East Coast, and
That's something
Vancouver's
you
on the
just
West
keep to
Coast.
yourself, Justin. That nobody
No.
needs to know that. That's
Hey,
So,
look!
yeah.
I found more plastic.
Oh no.
It's kind of hanging out on the board there.
that's something you also keep to yourself, Joe.
Okay.
I like how Joe says that. Like he's like from You Can't Do That on Television. Yeah, all right.
That's my brain trying to process language.
You heard that.
I heard that.
Just so happy to see so many
Mark.
people.
I know. I love that show, Joe. You have no idea.
That show was great.
You know that lady, Moose? You know that Moose lady?
Sure.
She's big juju in Canadian children's television now.
Really?
Yeah. Mhm.
Sweet.
Because they actually did interviews with because there's only 2 adults on the whole show. It's like they needed dad, they needed mom, and that was it. And so they interviewed them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it was like probably like the most best."
Uh-oh. Ron has become Joe. The language fails him.
No, it's there's a language difference between Canada and here.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Hmm. Oh, yeah.
And now my entire shop smells like alcohol. Alcohol. What is Joe doing now? Just cleaning up the board. Just cleaning up the board after it's done. And it's done.
Yes,
Nothing to see here.
He does speak the King's English.
Joe, I prescribe the treatment of eucalyptus oil for your current predicament, because then your shop will smell wonderful.
Now just pour a whole koala on there.
There you go.
Oh! Now
Now
my
you're-
nose burns.
Now your nose burns.
Seriously, all you got to do to make your shop fabulous is take literally
Literally.
paper towel. Like that. You take
Look at
your
this magic
eucalyptus
trick.
oil.
Don't put it in your butt. No.
Oh no, it locked up at 3 minutes. It locked up.
Oh no!
Oh.
A little bit on there. And you put that on a warm surface like the top of a Mac.
It all started when Joe started folding the paper towel.
Mhm.
And it'll just effervesce off, and it'll make the whole place just smell like hulls.
And
It's
was
great.
this the disc image you downloaded from the thingy?
Yeah, this is the one that I got from
Yeah.
Eric.
And I feel responsible because I think I ripped. No, wait, I didn't rip the 8.6 one. I ripped the 8.5 one.
Yeah, the 8.5 one does have your name on it.
Yay!
Or weird French.
I mean, I guess you could install 8.6 and just do 8.6 upgrade after. I mean, 8.5 and then 8.6 upgrade.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Or I could just install 8.1. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need all that native PowerPC code.
Actually,
I
those
mean,
flying toasters aren't running too bad at all right now.
Could there be a hardware level with
Justin,
Ron's
you're
computer?
yeah,
saying that,
I
but
mean,
what-
entirely possible. I mean, this machine, it could be a power supply issue, it could be anything. Who knows?
It also could just be like every OS 8 installer's ass, but whatever.
No, I blame it on the Performa.
Yeah, it's the 6360. I just got it off eBay, so it's actually Jeremy from Jeremy's Retro Bar got it off eBay for me.
So just blame Jeremy.
Sounds good.
We love you, Jeremy, but this is all your fault.
Yeah, sounds right.
That tracks.
I was saying, Justin, that your toasters are just flying off screen and then vomiting.
Yeah, probably. You're like, you made us run on this computer? Blah!
No, you haven't run toasters until you run them on like the 1-bit monochrome screen.
Oh, now
Original
you...
Mac 128.
Mm-hmm.
It's been like hacked to hell.
Okay, now I want to fire this up on an SE, but
Where'd you get your hard disk image from, Ron?
What?
Like the blue SCSI image.
I got it from Eric Helgeson.
No, I'm sorry. I mean the blank disk image,
Blank disk image.
like your 2 gig partition.
I just made it.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm just trying to like figure out like what the
How
hell.
dare you, Steven?
I just love Ron so much.
Okay. So I'm just going to try a different. I swapped out the Kensington, not Kingston, Kensington, right? Swapped this 120 gig 120 gig Kingston drive for like a 128 gig Crucial or something, maybe. Who knows? Who can say?
Oh, you're installing the IDE.
Yes, that
Kitty.
is.
Oh.
Yeah. See.
Well, that's 85% of the problem right there.
I will tell you, Ron, the best success I've had with those is using those little M-SATA dealies.
Okay. I got these.
Did that Mac come with that drive when it was new?
Yeah, mine didn't like that when I tried that. But I bought like the $10 M-SATA adapter and then like the $10 32 gig SSD. I was pleasantly surprised that my Performa was like, yeah, okay, and it worked with it.
SATA adapter. Yeah. I mean, I've got one of those floating around here somewhere.
But I also noticed, and I have to do a speed test to confirm it, but the DB25 Blue SCSI was faster than the internal IDE drive.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I mean, these machines aren't speed demons. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So nice.
I mean, I was working on the 630, so it wasn't the PowerPC one, but still.
System 7.1.
Try installing Linux, pronounced Linux. No.
I had a friend in high school who insisted that's how it was.
76.1.
How it was said.
I don't know where these drive images are coming from.
They coming from God, Ron.
I guess. Oh, look at that! Look, there's like a million partitions here.
You're fine. Just boot off of those.
Linux.
I think this is when I was just playing around with the drive. Yeah, seems like something I would have done.
Why are all the drive labels Joe sucks, Steve sucks? What's going on here?
Just trying to spread the love, I guess.
Washer dryer. How come your washer and dryer or mine are
Right there, Retro Techie. It's right there. You can see it.
Mine have more crap on it than yours does, Joe.
Right there.
Oh yeah, there.
I had an image writer on one for a while until my wife yelled at me.
No, that's about as bad as it gets, honestly.
You lucky dog, you.
Oh no.
Hey, wait. We have the same exact dryer.
Not the clothes hangers.
Everybody has the same exact dryer. Those dryers have been made since 1971. All they've changed is the controls. That's the same washer and dryer my parents bought in 1981 when I was 1 year old, with the exception that it has different controls on the top of it.
And the dial to your right that's off screen. Is that the buzzer on off?
Yeah.
Yep. Same one. Yay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can take the lint trap out of that, drive to my old house, go into that person's basement while they're screaming at me, "Why the hell you're in my basement?" and shove it in their dryer and be like, "It's okay. This is the washer and dryer my parents used to clean up my spittle when I was 1 year old."
Don't shoot. I'm just here to test the boom. You know.
Yeah.
And of course, while you're doing that, you'll realize that they've bought brand new,
it's like
2022 washer dryer.
Unlikely. It took 10 men, a hydraulic lift, and an intricate cabling system. Haha, there's that joke again. In order to get them into the basement when we moved in there in 1989.
Oh.
So, yeah. I don't think they moved them out.
So unless they were completely irreparable due to severe storm damage or fire,
Hey, Joe, what did it take to get your parents in that house again?
What?
You said something about a cabling system?
10 men, a hydraulic lift, and an intricate cabling system.
To get your parents in that house. Damn, dude.
Yes. What were the 80s like? I wasn't born yet.
No, Retrotech only remembers the 50s because
they were better because you weren't born yet.
The dementia only took away his recent memory.
Steve, I got a little song for you about the 1950s.
When we went to move into this house.
Remember the 50s?
The previous owners didn't want to take those with them. I'm trying to tell a story and you're singing. Shut up.
He's trying to sing, Joe. Shut up.
I'm going to mute him. The thing is he's an admin. He can just unmute himself. Just click so. No, but seriously, when we went to move here, the previous owners didn't want to take their washer and dryer with them. I looked at them and I'm like, they're the same ones I already have, but newer. I'm going to leave the old ones in the old house. I just left them there. I'm like, surprise!
Surprise!
Free appliances.
Yeah, surprise! You can do laundry tonight, and they'll be reliable for years to come.
Yes.
Screw the power bill.
All right, here we go again.
Here I go again.
This stream is not
installing
stopping
OS
until
8.
Ron successfully installs OS 8.6.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's OS 8, not OS 8.
Mm-hmm.
If
Don't
you said
call it
OS,
Mac
I'm going to
OS.
drive over there and slap you.
Don't call it Mac OS.
I will never.
It's Mac OS.
I said OS.
I learned this the hard way on a Maciac stream. I got yelled at
There may
from every host and everybody in the chat.
there may or may not have been snickering in the back chat. Also, I'm sorry.
Yes.
What happened? No.
Well, there was people were yelling at Joe
About what?
I call it
saying
Mac
Mac OS. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
We
I
love
don't
you
know
anyway.
that it's wrong. I don't.
I mean, I for years thought it was Mac OS X, and till I got corrected that it was Mac OS
like
10.
like that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that. Like that.
When I was at the Apple store buying a
Mac
Jaguar.
OS.
My dad said, "Oh, do you have Mac OS X?" And the guy's like, "You mean Mac OS 10?" And he said, "Do you have the damn thing or not?"
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was back when we were trying to be goody two shoes with the licensing agreements, and they had the Jaguar Family Pack, which you can install on like 5 machines, or the single user version. And we went to like 8 different stores, and nobody had the stupid Family Pack. And so we just walked into the Apple retail store, and after that altercation, my dad's like, "Look, is there any difference between the discs, or is it the same damn thing? It's just like the honor policy." The guy's like, "It's the same thing." So we just bought the stupid one version.
There you go.
I'm highlighting this from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech because knowing the industry he works in, I think he's working from home and accidentally typed something into the chat window.
No, the cats just went all over it.
Oh, okay.
Either that,
Like he's typing in somebody's diopter.
that was one stream I did on Patreon. Dave like sent me emails by mistake instead of in the chat.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure he was a little confused that it happens to all of us. But I looked at, I was just laughing. It's like he's having a one-sided conversation with himself.
We love you, Dave.
I love you, Dave.
Oh, it's Reba. It was the.
I knew it was his cat. I knew it.
Yeah.
Everybody meow at the cat.
Meow. Meow.
Move.
What the hell?
That wasn't me. That was Clara.
That's Claris.
Moo.
That's like that wasn't me. That was Sydney. Whenever anybody farts in my house, Sydney's been dead for 10 years.
Wow. They
Come on,
linger.
Ron, finish that install. We're only going downhill from here.
Trying.
Or streaming until you're done, or until I feel that I need to go to bed because I got to work tomorrow. The pressure's on. Make it go faster. Blow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Pour Pepsi on it.
I'm not going there.
I said blow on it. Blow on it. There is a preposition that's in there. Steve.
It's still alive.
I didn't say it.
Brief, sort of.
I gave up a long time ago trying to correct this crowd, Joe.
So here's speaking of prepositions, while we're waiting for this install to finish.
Mm-hmm.
My Latin teacher was Mrs. Mary Jo Berensmeyer. She is one of the most most renowned, capable, and well-educated Latin teachers in the world. And she decided to teach at my little high school. So
my little high school.
Yeah, exactly. So she was the best teacher because she was a good educator. She was good at teaching you how to remember things. And again, not just remember things, but like to have the context so it's stuck. Not that I can say I can remember any Latin anymore, but it's been 25 years anyway. So it was a Monday, and she had this overhead projector she used, old school overhead projector, dry erase marker, right?
Yep.
And Monday knew it was like a new chapter or whatever, a new segment or whatever. She comes in, turns off the lights, turns on the overhead projector, and starts fondling the head of the projector in a high school class. And she's like, I have a relationship with this projector. And today we're learning about prepositions, which are relationship words. And then we went to learn about prepositions. And I guarantee you, to this day, I know what a preposition is.
That's great.
So,
And
Ron,
I think
anyway,
that weird raunchy old Catholic lady every time. Catholic, devout, went to church on Wednesdays and Sundays, fully involved in local Catholic church, raunchiest, dirtiest lady you've ever met.
That all scans.
I loved her to death. Absolutely loved her. She was great.
You should have her on the show.
Yeah.
She retired and just disappeared. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, she took her raunch full time after that.
She's like our local Betty White.
Well, we know what happened to Betty White, though.
No? Yes?
Yeah, she passed away.
Well, I know that.
Well,
Oh, I'm still here. Thank God.
yeah, they. No, I'm not going to say that.
And so it's just the funniest thing. Her husband went to seminary school, decided to drop out and become a teacher as well. So he was also a Latin teacher.
Mhm.
So what sucked is he was a
Wiggle that
substitute.
cursor on.
Yes.
Yeah, I moved it a minute ago.
He was a substitute teacher for the school district, but because he also knew Latin and was a fully trained educator and knower of Latin, when Mrs. Berensmeyer was sick, you didn't get a day off. Her substitute teacher would just teach her class because it was her husband. Rob Berensmeyer would just come in and is like, okay, turn to page 72. Mary Jo told me we had to do this, so we're going to do this, so we need to read these things. And it was like, damn. But yeah, it was fun.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
worried there, Ron. Ooh.
I was imagining her confessionals like, Father, I've sinned. What now?
Yeah.
I gave the preposition class again and fondled the overhead projector.
Yeah, it's like
All right, your
say
sins are
2 Hail
absolved.
Marys and 3 Our Fathers, and you'll
Yeah.
be
Less
fine.
than a minute. Yay!
Oh, wow.
Things occurred. It actually did the occurrence.
Continue. Now you can do all the other crap. Oh yeah, you got to dial into remote access.
So what does any of this shit do?
No, you do want internet access. You want QuickDraw 3D. Unless you're running something for Java, you could ignore that because you could always install it later. QuickDraw GX, and yeah, that's about it. Because you're not going to be making it sing with text to speech unless you really want to. But
I mean,
there you go.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
It makes me wonder if this was the that other drive is just not doing it.
He's dialing into your machine, Ron. Watch out.
Oh no, the hackers.
The hackers.
That's a really 56K. All right, Joe, I'm gonna need to hear your shotgun modem. Where you had like the dual modems.
you've got
It's just
mail.
that twice. It's just year one and the year another one overlap.
Nah.
I mean,
it's-
text to speech. I've got something on this CF card. Text to speech. That's all I'm going to say. I haven't tried it yet, but I found it the other day. Let's just say I found half of the
I
original
love that
discs
sound.
for a system I have. That's all I'm going to say. I wish someone would archive the other half because
Like, what the hell?
This Joe guy scares the crap out of me. You can continue watching. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Oh, I made my head hurt.
You know, I actually have somewhere
Oh.
around here I mean, I could just run a Blue SCSI on this 6360 internally. I don't know what I did with the adapters though.
Yeah, I need to complete that speed test, Ron, because at least on the 630 I had,
Uh-huh.
the external was faster than the internal IDE.
Oh wow.
But it was also the original quantum drives.
Oh sure.
Bye, Retro
Yeah.
Techie.
Yeah.
This one's for you, buddy.
I do have a 6200. Isn't that the same thing as a 6300?
No. Mm-mm.
You said no, and then
No.
Well-
Mm-mm. Uh-uh.
Yeah, no. No.
Computer says no.
So
Computer says no.
Oh.
6200 could have been a what's that? Just 75 megahertz or 100. Yeah.
Ah,
so-
smells so good.
So yeah. Oh, yours could have been up to 120. Wow.
Yeah, this is a 6360. So this is the highest performing
Pile of poop you can get.
Yeah, it's basically it's the best
The best of the budget.
Yes, it's the best Performa desktop machine.
And Joe is screaming at himself.
Sounds right.
I stole the power strip to
So,
run my.
That's nice, Joe. That's nice.
What?
Okay, so the whole thing with the 6360 is it's a 603 EV at 160 megahertz. It's got 16 megs of RAM on the motherboard, and then it has 2 DIMM sockets. It also has a PCI slot, so you can add, like, I guess a card or a 3D or something like that. And then both of the one serial port, I guess, because it also has the internal slot.
The COM slot?
Yeah, it's got COM slot. But the external port is specifically GeoPort compatible.
Oh, well.
So, you know.
I mean, you're playing with fire there, Ron.
Oh, it's true. Right, so let's see what happens if I drag that drive over this partition.
I'm not sure I want to do that.
Do it anyway.
No.
Hey, you have a brown extension cord hanging by your washing machine dryer too.
What did I do with that stuff?
I did not hear that. What'd you say?
I said I have the same brown extension cord hanging by my washer dryer.
Yeah. I need power over here. Honey, where's those 2 really thin pieces of wire?
Well, if you need power over there, can't you just like connect to 2 random points of your basement?
You check your ass, Joe. I always put something in my back pocket.
That's right. So the extension cord I need is in the ultrasonic cleaner. That's right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I sure don't know what I did, but man, the optical
Just
drive
don't
that I
have any
pulled
other-
out of here.
Plug-a-doodles.
You need one, Ron?
No, I need the shit that was plugged in on the back side of it. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Could move that.
Sorry.
I was plugging that
Yeah.
into
This is a majig.
that,
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah.
which wasn't grounded anyway. So it didn't matter? It doesn't matter. What is that noise?
What?
Ron,
Mom,
yeah.
calm down. We're just making pizzas.
I'll take mine with extra cheese.
Yep.
Pizza.
I'm missing.
Okay, it doesn't shock me. Great, awesome.
I mean, nothing shocks you much anymore, does it, Joe?
I mean, that is an important test. Will it shock me? No. Good.
Shock me, oh, and now I am dead. That's the end of the song.
I am making a clip of that, and we'll play that at your funeral.
No, denied, banned.
Ron just wants to add more curse to his 6300.
Yeah.
It's like, what could it be? I don't know. I put this weird SCSI device in it.
Oh. Well, if you want to do that, you can just send it to Action Retro.
Now he's good enough at doing that by himself.
Oh, his latest computer.
Oh, that Alan Bradley thing?
That's just
Yeah.
a company that screams computer expertise.
Dude.
Just 52 more minutes, Joe.
What's that?
Just 52 more minutes, Joe.
52 more minutes. Got it.
I mean, I'm watching his first video on that computer, and
There's only 8 people watching.
I'm not sure when he realized how filthy that computer was, but
Hey, Steve, did
Yes,
you
sir.
want to see my Action Retro impersonation?
I would love to. Bird. See, nobody noticed, but when I did my impression after one of my VCF videos, I wrote like "eep" and drew like all sorts of things on my arm, and nobody.
Nah.
I got
we
very.
noticed, and
That was 5 seconds worth of effort I put into that video.
We noticed, and that's all we did.
Yep.
Just don't ask me which video and what time code it was at. Because...
Oh no, it's there forever. Copyright strike. I hear his lawyers are ruthless, Joe.
Actually, I remember when I was a kid, there's an episode of Happy Days where like Potsy or somebody was going to get a tattoo, and it was basically like they drew on his arm in like magic marker. I mean, it was a fish too, so it wasn't like even like a tough tattoo. And I think the girl that wanted it, like trying to impress some girl with a tattoo, he basically just like licked a napkin and like slapped it on there, and then just gave her the napkin. Transferred off.
No, please no.
38.3. We're just cooking with fire now.
In a pretty cabinet.
This
Something
comes
Marie
up so
Antoinette.
many weekends at my parents' summer house when I had no job and no friends, just a pile of old crappy computers, just copying stupid crap to stupid crap.
Need all my time back from the crap copy.
I
honestly don't know. It all runs together in my head.
I'll be right back. Somebody yells if it finishes before 50.
Built-in remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. At any time, an invitation you can't decline.
Whee! See, jump the shark. Get it? What OS patch is Ron up to?
This is 8.6, I suppose.
Actually, didn't Steve tell us to just yell? I mean, that's the only part I heard.
It may be locked up because it's sure not doing much of nothing.
Yeah, that's not looking promising there.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that HyperCard scripting language guide is like 80 megabytes. So.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, your mouse cursor's moving, so it's
No, he's having the true 6300 experience right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also because he's probably booted off the CD and has no idea what to do with this stuff.
Yeah. Probably.
My 7300 is similarly stupid.
Well, it's all the OS is loaded into memory, so he's trying to force it to do things that it's not happy about.
Mm-hmm. I need a cache module for this machine. I emailed our good buddy Herb at Herb's Big Pile of Mac Shite, and he has not gotten back with me.
I need a cache module to give me cache.
Yes, I need a cache module.
I'll message him to make sure he's still alive.
Yeah, make sure his big pile of shit hasn't fallen on him.
See, Steve, that's why we also invite you to streams to make sure your big pile of shit hasn't fallen on you.
He'll never see this, but we were at the VCF Midwest East garage sale dealie, in the parking lot, and there were piles of Mac parts that I didn't even want. And he was looking at them, and then he looked at me and said, "Are you getting these?" I said, "No." And it was basically an 8100 that had imploded, as they do.
Yeah, as they do.
And he just happily grabbed them up, and I'm like, "More power to you, buddy. I don't need those."
Yeah,
great guy, but I just thought that was funny. It's like, no, I'm good with disintegrating 8100s. Thanks.
Yeah, actually, I've got it. Rick from Rick's Random Retro gave me a 8100, and then I got that 840 AV, and I feel like I've done my time.
Why did it still boot off the CD?
I don't know, man. Because
games.
Because I had it specifically set to do that.
Tunes.
How much RAM is in that?
I think it said like 48 megabytes or something like that. I mean, I got a whole bag of RAM upstairs. I'm going to max the RAM out on this eventually, I suppose.
And it'll make zero.
It sounded very weird about the way you said that. I have a whole bag of RAM upstairs.
Got a whole bag of RAM.
Yeah.
Shit. What am I doing?
I don't know why I
Where am I
also
stuff?
found that extremely funny.
Now Ron has to run the setup assistant.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you've got more cowbell and you have more RAM.
Mhm.
Huh.
It's really slow.
I was gonna go and do something, and I forgot what I was gonna
I need right angle connectors on all my blue scuzzies because the ones that's like going up and down is like not super handy.
do.
I'm
Yeah.
probably going to switch to right angles permanently on mine.
Yeah, because I just. Huh.
Sure, after I buy 12 of them from you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What is this abomination? I'm sorry, I have to take you off main screen.
Yeah, I was like,
What
I
is that
can't even tell.
connector? What is that?
Whoa.
What is that
Weird
evil?
coax.
That's a Dana Siberia special.
Yeah,
That-
but it's not. It's real.
I love it.
That can't be
That's
real.
Super coax.
Sound IRL. Okay.
Well,
you can-
Jesus Christ.
Dana will probably
You gotta wait a moment, please, Ron.
make a
No, I ain't got that
Photoshop
kind of time.
special of that.
It'll just pop up next time. The best user experience ever. I love how it doesn't use this information anywhere except like the file sharing dialog. Like, so it's like, why bother filling this out? Like, unless you were like configuring your email client with this thing.
It would have been just as useful if they'd asked, "What is your name? What is your quest? What is the airspeed velocity
Cape Town,
of a
South
laden
Africa is
swallow?
close enough.
What's the baseline S speed of an unladen swallow?
African or European?"
African.
Ah!
I don't know that. Ah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looking for all the Geoport devices you poured.
Sorry, scared the crap out of me.
You scared
I
Thomas.
shoved the thing into a fan and went. Eh.
Stop scaring Thomas's cat.
Sorry.
That's what I say.
After all that.
And then I go to system folder and I go to startup items and I nuke that shit from orbit.
And then you wonder in like a week why things aren't running correctly.
That's fine. I'm good with it. Hey, it deleted itself. That's even better.
Oh,
That's
yay.
weird.
Oh, yeah. Mac OS 8 asks you all those questions, then just deletes the answers. That's totally perfect.
Mac OS Extended, baby. Come on. You need all that performance improvement. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Hey, you know what? I like the original MFS file format because file
Who
names
needs folders anyway, Joe?
characters.
Yeah, I was gonna say folders are for suckers.
Yeah.
You don't need hierarchy. It's all
Hold
good.
on. What I do need is, I guess, view or appearance. I guess because things have to be snapped to grid. Yeah.
No, it's under view.
Yeah, that's one of the classic Mac OS things that always bugged me. It's like, oh, you can place your icon anywhere. It's like,
Go to view.
Yeah. Okay. That's not a thing in System 8.
No, the top bar, Ron. The menu bar. The very top. View. View options.
Oh, that's right.
You see,
Sorry,
you yell
Steve.
at me, but I love you and I'm gonna just ignore it.
Thanks, man. Just remember, everybody's going through something.
I love you, Ron.
I love you too.
need to go to data, emulation, Macintosh, disk image archive, paste.
I assume you got all of these images legally, Ron.
Yes.
Don't copy that CD.
They're all licensed from Getty.
I once bought a LC2 or whatever from a computer swap meet, and the guy's touting it. Oh, I got all this software for it. Here's all the boxes. And he finally closes the deal with me. I paid like $25, $30 for this whole thing. And as I'm giving him the money, he's like, he puts his hand on my arm and he's like, "Look, you can't register any of this software. The person who gave this to me is a police officer. I don't want." And I'm thinking to myself, this thing is 30 years old. These companies don't exist anymore. And you're worried me about registering software?
Steve, those Cassidy and Green people, they're going to come for your thumbs, okay?
This software came from people with big grudges for a long time.
Just like I never registered the stupid stuff anyway, but like it was like Math Blaster and all this stuff. Like, yeah, those people are really going to be upset. This serial numberless software is being used twice. We're going to go after that guy.
What do you think? Math Blaster was made by MECC, a division of Mafia Co.
Yeah, let me plug in this modem just to register this software to spite you.
Mafia Co. I love it. I don't know what that means, but I love it.
It was a company name I just made up on a whim.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and do whatever I was supposed to do 20 minutes ago.
Guido Co.
Yeah.
It's about
Hey, look at this. Look at this ComSlot modem that came free with my 6360.
Ooh.
Sweet.
I know,
As
really
Adam would say,
nice.
put it in the garbage.
Yeah, I know. Immediately right in the garbage. Right in the same bag with all my PowerBook modems. So I want a ComSlot, because I guess you got to use ComSlot 2. So I need a ComSlot 2 Ethernet adapter. And that's what I was trying to contact Herb about, and just haven't heard anything back.
It's just a Herb about town. Samsung Evo Select. Selecting Jack Squat right now.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right. Oh, damn. Could I get more performance if I turned up the disk cache?
Maybe.
What will happen, Joe? Maybe something good, maybe something bad. You won't know.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Because it was all yellow. My blue SCSI is actually yellow.
I've got a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket.
I want to go to here.
Yeah, I definitely do not want to be using virtual memory. That is for sucks.
Yes, that'll definitely eat your discs. What am I doing? I am asking people what I'm doing is what I'm doing. I need to go here again and go here and go here.
It'd be great if you could just type a number in there, but no, you got to click up 1,000 times.
I'm going to copy.
All right, Joe, what's 1024 times 4?
1024,496.
So that's what I thought. 4096. Oh, Christ. Just finish. End. I just there's like a Mystery Science Theater movie where it's just like the credits are dragging out, because I'm sure that it was somebody was contractually obligated to make the movie exactly 65 minutes long.
Yeah.
And just like Tom Servo is just screaming "end" at the movie.
Well, if I ever make a movie, I'm going to make mine 65 minutes and 2 seconds long.
You can get over the hump. What are you trying to make? The Jerky Boys movie? Come on. Like that movie is like 90 minutes exactly. Like exactly 90 minutes. Somebody was going to get their thumbs cut off if it wasn't.
Well, actually, that was my attempt at a geek joke that went unobserved, so never mind.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You got to explain it.
Never mind.
If I got to explain it, then never mind.
Yeah, if you got to explain it, it's no good.
I mean, 65 minutes and 2 seconds. Never mind.
Yeah, just sharpen your pencil, Justin.
All right.
Well, I'm not going to copy all this stuff by myself. Somebody's got to be here. Yeah, and I got it. 6502. Yeah. Vendor CPU.
LC550.
Yeah,
Sure.
It's,
Stop.
sorry,
being
it's
weird.
late.
There we
I-
go. It stopped.
It's late. My joke went woo.
Oh, look at that.
So
My clock isn't set. How could that have happened? What a world! What a world!
Did it
All
melt
right,
it?
so
It
let's
did.
see if it remembered.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah.
File
Let's see if
sharing
it
is
goes
on.
any faster.
Okay. I don't care. Just like do it. Okay. So now Blue Scuzzy's fine-ish on this machine, sort of. All right, great.
Oh.
Get out there, get rid of the bloom. I don't know.
This went pretty fast. You know, it's only 8.5 megabytes, but you know.
oh,
I've got a golden poop. Sorry. My weirdest showing.
I come back to that. That's not surprising at all.
Bye, Steve.
Look what I got.
What is that? Look at that video toaster.
it's a ooh.
It's sealed.
It's a something for
It's
quick
sealed.
time.
It's a frame grabber. It's not even a
Yeah.
recorder.
Oh,
I have a video toaster.
I have a new bus video grabber card somewhere.
Yeah, so I got this. Somebody bought it thinking it was a video capture, and it was just a frame grabber. And I like,
Yeah, frame grab.
well, it's pretty. I'll take it.
Just all you have to do is just hit refresh and then save 60 times a second, and then it's a video grabber.
sounds like the video that VW Westlife just did of the snappy.
Yeah, the snappy.
Snappy, that
Oh
was cool.
god.
See, those are the cheapo things I never got to experience as a Macintosh user.
Right.
It was either, oh, you want to do video capture? Well, here's $7,000 you need to pay for this Nubis card.
Right.
Or
Oh,
you want to
less video capture? Well, you can buy this $300 add-on for your $7,500, but you
Mhm.
have to buy it from the factory. Enjoy.
Yep.
Or do you just want to do a frame at a time? Well, here's this parallel port device for your PC that I guess I didn't.
Damn
miss
it!
out
It
on
locked
really.
up. It locked up.
It locked up.
Well, what are you trying to do with Mode 32 stuff, Ron?
I'm just copying all the stuff from this drive called apps over to the internal solid state IDE drive, just where it's like, hey, I got a copy of it on this machine. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything fancy.
Yeah, I don't think it likes that drive. Like that whole adapter deal.
It may not.
A grumpy.
Yeah.
A grumpitude.
It's guapo.
It's guapo.
It's guapo.
Ron, do you need me to send the VRAM and memory with this LC board?
I should have VRAM laying around. I should be okay. Oh god, I don't want to run some kind of fucking stupid disk aid thing. God, don't make me reach through the internet and murder you, computer.
Thank you, Steve, for continuing my very bad joke. I please help. Joe's trying to me. Time to go into the ultrasonic cleaner.
Don't leave it in there, Joe.
Tell what?
I'm making ultrasonic bubbles.
Oh,
Ultrasonic everywhere.
the Lapis video card I bought for the LC apparently has made it to customs in the US. Yay!
Yay.
That's nice. Yeah. I mean, if you're into that.
That's good news.
Depends.
It's not too loud back there, is it?
What?
I mean,
What are you
it's all
saying,
I
Joe?
can
We
hear.
can't hear you.
I mean, it's all I can hear.
It's fine, Joe.
You know, you see, like, So if you keep messing with me, I'm just going to do this.
Joe, you just scared Thomas Armstrong's cats again.
And now everybody has left the stream.
And now I need to change my pants. Thanks.
How loud
Steve,
was that, actually?
Steve, I don't know if
Pretty
you've
loud.
seen
You should
Jeremy's
rewind it.
question that I'm not sure what the answer is. But
I see.
yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the 6400 and 6500, as long as the power requirements are the same, will work in a 6200 or a 6300.
What are they talking about? Swapping boards?
Jeremy.
I think Jeremy wants to put a.
Please tell me, is there an AIO chassis that's
Oh,
from
AIO.
6400?
I think the 5400 or something weird like that. But why?
Yeah.
Jeremy, these are good questions to ask, but also it's like you just sounds like you want a lot of pain in your life.
I would recommend.
Yeah, everyone has their things. That's cool and all, but
I would recommend asking that question on Tinker Different because
More like tanker different. Wah, wah, wah.
I mean it's a good question, but I'm not sure we know. That none of us. On
I'm
the
looking
stream know
it
the
up.
answer.
You forced my hand.
Oh. Steve's like, well, I better look this up, or Joe's going to go put the microphone on the ultrasonic cleaner again.
Exactly.
Oh, you can't see me. I was making faces at the camera.
No, we could not see them, and you don't need to
All right.
repeat them.
So we're finally at a point where I can do some benchmarking.
Oh,
Yay! Cool.
Tim Cross has a good question. Joe, what do you use in your ultrasonic cleaner?
I use about 90% water or more, 90 to 95% water, 10% Elmatec Tech A1 ultrasonic cleaning solution, and I use heat. I have mine heated to, I believe, 40 degrees C. So not super hot, but not cold. And I run it for 20 minutes per side. That's it.
So yeah.
Jeremy, a simple search on Tinker Different found the answer to that, so I'll put it in the chat.
Yay!
The answer is yes. Asterisk power supply ?
So yeah, I think in ultrasonic cleaners you generally don't want to use IPA.
No.
Except for like very specialized processes where
or apple fritter, whatever the damn site is.
you don't want to put IPA in an ultrasonic cleaner.
Yeah, so the 5400, 6400 are interchangeable. So if you want to get a really crummy all-in-one, more power to you.
So
I mean, what? Let's throw analog boards and CRT circuitry into the mix of maintaining this Macintosh. That's terrible.
Oh yeah, and hey Zodium.
Yeah.
Run away, Zodium. This is not.
Yeah,
you don't want any part of this, buddy. We got laggy toasters. We got Joe making people's cats scared. We got Steve having a stroke and Ron's performer being stupid.
I gave up on running benchmarks for the night.
All that said, Zodium, if you look at the Discord, the link is there and you can come whenever you like.
Yeah. I mean,
Joe's like, let's sync this ship. Come on, let's keep going.
There's still 12 people watching. That's 12 people we can insult and force off the internet.
I got a problem with all of you, and now you're going to hear it.
Everybody who's watching, thank you for continuing to watch this crazy crap show of the stream. We do appreciate it. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe, and go to jcm-1.com and get cool things. And if Steve keeps making noise with his microphone, I am just going to kick him out. So there you go. Love you too, Steve.
Your ultrasonic hurt my ears, so I had to hurt yours.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on, let me put in my earbuds so you can do it proper.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. Joe seems to be the only one without earbuds in.
It's not.
He's actually here.
You threatened me with a good time, and I'm not about to not follow through.
Come on, Taylor, bring it.
Oh, is it time for me to repeat my wonderful Doom benchmark on this computer?
I mean, that's too good of a time, Justin.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Also, I'm lazy tonight, so I'm once again trusting StreamYard's
there's a new
noise
member!
cancellation.
Woo, woo. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate
Yay!
it.
Woot!
Oh, that's
Yay!
cool.
Welcome to the craziness. I do have a cool wrench now. Yes.
You could
We
throw
love
that
anybody who gives
directly
Joe money.
Now, Joe, you have to do a dance now.
Yeah, we'll just say that since you were probably not watching it when I did the Doom benchmark, that Drake had to comment on how bad it was.
It wasn't more Doom as it was just slightly moving pixels around in a random order.
Yeah.
Yes,
It was kind
yes.
of like static. Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
Like, if
you're
you
right.
saw a screenshot of Doom and then like the puzzle after dark screensaver turned on.
Yes. Oh, and it wasn't even full screen. It was like the size of a postage stamp.
It looked like taking a 640 by 480 screen and downscaling it to like 6 by 4 pixels, then upscaling it to 640 by 480.
Yeah, great time was had by all.
I can't play Doom on the machine, Thomas. It's only the install for running the benchmark. I don't think I can actually play it. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it because I'm horrible at Doom.
Jeremy just reminded me I have a 5200 or LC550, whatever the heck it is called. I have two of those stupid things in the back of my shelves at the top, and I don't want to move those.
Well, then don't move them.
But I gotta move them. Gotta make space for more image writers.
Yep.
I'm not even going to try Wolfenstein 3D on this computer. Maybe
Ron knows
another
the
one.
struggle. He's been here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There you have it.
Ron's
Make
got
Ron
more.
big now.
The disc stuff finished
Oh,
or failed. I don't know. I had my back turned.
Or failed. I don't know.
But basically, this system is like 68% of a G3 300.
Now, what you should do is you should put in like the DB25 Blue Scuzzy.
Oh no!
Because that DB25 Blue Scuzzy, I bet you, is faster than the IDE interface.
I know.
Wait,
I'm about to test that.
What machine is he doing this on?
6300.
Actually, I believe
Okay, well, why can I not pick the disk I want to work from? It did that a minute ago.
I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, the external SCSI bus runs at like 5 megabytes a second, and there's only a real big difference if you're running like one of the Power Surge Max and go up to 10 megabytes a second on the internal bus. So using a DB25 might not be all that much slower than internal. If
Especially
at
when you're
all.
considering first gen IDE on a budget Mac.
Yeah.
yeah. I know Wolfenstein 3D will theoretically work on this system, but I'm too lazy to install it right now.
That sounds like a Justin stream.
Test settings.
Yeah, that's what okay.
Maybe I'm saving that for one of my streams.
Disk.
Yeah, that's funny. Disk.
Just like that.
I mean, you got these discs here. I don't know what to do.
After all, I'm not using the video card I really wanted to use, but
You're just selling it more, Justin.
I know.
Crap or get off the pot.
It's
mean,
testing the CD.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I mean, I bought a really nice video card for the system, and it turns out it doesn't work. The only thing that'll run on that video card is the game Planet X3, and I cannot explain why
Would you
that
stop
runs.
shilling for Dave Murray? He is not gonna. He doesn't know that you're saying any of this. He's never gonna find out, Justin.
I know.
I'm making sure.
and is that necessarily a good thing that game runs, but nothing else?
I feel
What video card is it again, Justin? Which video card is it?
It is
What video card is it again?
I gotta look.
What video card is it again, Justin?
It is an Orchid Fahrenheit 1280 plus that you can't see because, well, you can't see it. But anyways, yeah, it's this video card. I'm shaming
Don't
it.
tell me what I can't see.
There's something wrong with this card. It crashes when you try to load anything VGA or using a mouse cursor.
Ship it to me. I'll test it.
Ultrasonic cleaner for 5 days.
Yeah, ship it to me. It'll get lost in the ultrasonic cleaner.
Joe will test it till it's broken.
Yes, Jeremy, I know if I put enough RAM in that DX40, it will run Windows 95, but
Well, that's a better interface, Ron.
I'm not to the point where I can do that yet. I was looking on eBay for an item I need to be able to run anything on that computer.
Okay. Macbench 4. I probably my exceeded my grasp.
Bye, Dave.
Macbench 5.
Oh, come on, Dave. You're in a different time zone. Stay up for another 3 hours. Good idea.
Actually, Ian, that video card I think is actually an S3 905 under that label. The label looks nice, otherwise I'd remove it and see what the graphics chip is, but I think it's actually an S3, not a ET 3000 or 4000.
ET, make blitter.
Then again, the card doesn't work. What do I care? Yeah, I think it's an 805.
Welcome to Joe's
like
stream,
how
where we
Justin
watched we watched Ron do benchmarks for a long time.
I was saying, I like
This
how
was
Justin,
my
I'm not going to
life.
remove the sticker, but I'll just do it. Like, he keeps contradicting what he's about to do 10 seconds later.
What Ron is doing was my life after I got knee deep in the SATA mess.
Oh, we know Zodium. We were there.
You know, Zodium. Some
Oh, there we
people
go.
merely adopt
No, actually, it's a
benchmarking life, and others we are born into it.
Oh no, it's not an S3 805. It's an S3 801.
Oh, thank God! The national nightmare is over.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah,
The one person in the chat is very excited to hear that.
Jeremy, I still have your 286 or whatever this machine is here in my garage because I keep forgetting about it because it's in my garage. I still need to do stuff with that.
About your 280.
Keep complaining. I'll remember it
an
eventually.
ATI Mach 64. I have one of those cards, but it's a Mac version, of course.
I keep
I
forgetting,
mean, ATI Mach 64.
Squirrel!
but you made it so clear. Joe keeps forgetting.
Who are you, the
Every
Doobie Brothers?
time I hear- Yeah. Every time I see your machine.
Okay, we don't have time for any of this yacht rock crap on my.
Oh,
Listen, Doobie Brothers are great, and Michael McDonald is great, and
Oh.
there's a really great skit on SCTV where because there is like a full-fledged yacht rock song that's like "Red Like the Wind" by Christopher Cross.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
That Michael McDonald does background vocals on, and it's like the whole thing. It plays the actual song, and you see like some guy dressed up like Michael McDonald, just tearing ass across town in a car, trying to get to the studio, and he gets in the studio, and it finally like the song gets to the chorus, and it's like, and I got such a long way to go. And like Michael McDonald like runs into the booth and he's like, such a long way to go. And then like leaves again. But then it gets back to the chorus again and he has to run back in there and sing the next line. Yeah, it's so great. It's
Yeah,
I think that
everything
was
you
the
love.
ringtone on my mother-in-law's phone for a while.
Oh, Red Like the Wind?
Something like that.
so, Thomas, I'm looking for a video card for a computer that only has ISA. So ATI Mach 64 doesn't quite fit the bill.
Just
I
put
love
more
yacht
ice
rock.
on it.
Yes. Ian, though, I will try your suggestion because I did see some of those cards that were closer to the price I wanted to pay. And that might actually be a good recommendation. Hey, and
All
the
this
chips.
PC talk is making me want to dust off my Dimension 4100 and put some effort into it.
Dementia 4100.
Sounds about right.
Dimension 40. Oh no, Dimension 4100.
I have a Yellowstone, still sealed.
Lick it.
No.
Ron, if it freezes here, I'm going to drive to your house and throw the thing out. Oh, thank God.
You got a Pi Pico
We
2040.
need to wait 14 minutes to process all this data.
Yeah, you don't understand.
Ah,
like these
what was
test
that?
files, they're a real bugaboo.
We got megs of data here.
And not just that, but maybe this isn't the best test because the log file on the Blue SCSI says that it's got high fragmentation. And not just that, but the card is also formatted FAT32 instead of FAT or XFAT or whatever.
Did you almost say fat ass?
No, FAT-X is what I was going to say, but I think maybe it's XFAT.
I just found another saddest video card on eBay. Not only has someone pulled all the memory chips, but they pulled all the BIOS chips off of it too.
Listen, have you priced write once memory these days? Come on.
Yeah, I know. That is like completely useless without the ROM chips.
Just 14 more minutes and 55 seconds, Rob.
Yep.
How in the world did they test it working if there's no BIOS chip on it? I do not get that.
Justin, it's an eBay seller saying it works. There's no guarantee of anything here. It's some old lady with access to an e-waste dump, and somebody's like swindling her week after week. Oh yeah, this stuff works. This is on eBay. The nice gentleman down the road said it worked.
They powered it on and they
No, there's
didn't
no
blow
powering.
up, so they
Don't
said
do
it
it.
works.
There's no powering on.
Yeah, you're all right.
Clean that rat shit off here. We'll be fine.
Well,
Oh my god.
and this one has MT RAM on it. So, well, that's probably
That's what
also
you should buy.
That has failed. Or that's pre-failed for you.
it's pre-failed. And
You don't have
they
to worry about that one. That works.
actually they don't claim it's tested working. They just
Oh no,
claim
that,
it has.
that- I guarantee it. I put Ron's guarantee on it.
Okay, Steve, you know that little fingers printer
A little,
or
little keyboard.
little fingers keyboard? Sorry.
Oh,
You know
Oh.
you know that little fingers
Little fingers.
joystick. Oh, I'm fading. It's late.
The keyboard, yes.
Yeah, there's somebody that has one on eBay for $29 with $20 shipping, and I sent them like an offer, and it's missing a key. It's missing a key. Okay, send them an offer of like $10, and I was like, and then I thought better of it. I'm like, good lord, how do I cancel this? And you can't. So thank goodness that they did not accept my offer.
The disappointment I had, Ron, when it came in the mail and I realized my fingers are
Oh.
too fat for it.
Yeah.
I said, well,
The
because it was
fingers
a
you're
similar
using to
situation.
dial are
It was
too
only
fat.
$25, but the shipping was also $25. So I sank
Yeah.
$50 into this stupid keyboard that I'm never going to use.
Right.
I'm
I mean, it
actually-
just looks cute. I would totally put it on my desk in front of my SE.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So when my nephew comes over, he could use the keyboard, but that's going to
Yeah.
be used like what, 3 times a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for 16-bit VGA cards. I don't want 8-bit. I have an 8-bit one.
You're having a conversation with yourself. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I'm having a conversation with the chat.
8 bits are all I need.
8 bits are all I need, except for this particular project. Then I need 16 bits.
Jeremy, anybody who's paying over $100 for anything that's labeled a Performa is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this video card that I thought wasn't claiming tested. Actually, I like the statement. Pulled from working system, but untested after system retired. Yeah. After you
Yeah.
retired the system in like the mid 90s. Yeah.
Mhm.
It probably worked then, but
Retired.
yeah, they retired.
I retired an old sink in the back of my house.
Yeah,
I dragged
I
it out of
know.
the back steps and it's been retiring there for about 3 years and collecting rust. Value is only appreciating.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start saying that on all my eBay listings. Yeah, it worked, and then I retired it.
It worked until I stopped making it work.
Yeah,
It worked until it caught on fire.
And personally,
That's
I have some
condition.
experience with this because, like, my friend who bought a PS2 Slim back in 2006, and it has been sitting on a nightstand literally since he bought it. He hasn't moved from the same place. I mean, he's dusted it. That's about it. And
I doubt he dusted it. I mean, at this point, no, he has not dusted
Yeah.
No.
I have umbrance with the dusting as well.
So I mentioned I was in the market for a PS2, and he's like, "You just want to take mine?" And I was like, "Sure." And he bought it brand new, and it never moved from the spot it was in. And I take it to my house, boom, optical drive just died sitting.
Oh,
Hmm.
a PS2 Slim. Yeah, I like them. They're nice.
Yeah, I just decided, you know what, I'm not going to bother trying to replace it. I'm just ordered a free McBoot memory card off eBay for like $7. So
Yeah.
I think that one still works, but that's the one I play my one favorite PS2 game on. So
Shake it real good, Joe.
Rinse it good.
all right, well, Ian, I will check out those cards as well. That's a good another suggestion. Maybe amongst all those chipset suggestions, I'll find one that actually appears to have RAM on it.
These benchmarks are great because by the time they're done, you forget what you were trying to do to begin with.
Yeah, I don't even. Who am I? I've just this whole thing is just erased to my brain.
I just wanted some ice cream.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, eBay's good too at that. You start browsing eBay and then you forget what you were looking for after like a few minutes.
I made 2 videos of me just scrolling through eBay and ranting, and it was funny. But then
I know you invited me on for one of them, and I had a great time.
that was a live. We did that one live. That was fun.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm talking about I recorded ones and then I didn't do it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Man yells at eBay Part 2.
Oh, there are ISA Mach 64 cards. I didn't realize that. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought those were only PCI.
What is Joe doing back there? He's murdering something. It's
bored. Shut up.
It's yeah, I know. He's like killing something.
He's murdering
making
your
like
board, Ron.
Bob Ross and beating the devil out of it.
He's playing the worst game of Samba de Amigo I've ever seen. Or actually, there's a really cool PS2 game, the Taiko Drum Master.
Oh yeah,
that was so much fun. I loved that game. I got that for Christmas like one year.
I need to start assembling a list of PS2 games I need to go grab when this thing arrives.
Get the Taiko Drum Master. Well, okay, sorry. PS2 games you're gonna want. You're gonna want Ico. You're gonna want Shadow of the Colossus.
Yes.
You're gonna want probably any of the rhythm games that came out for PS2 because like it's kind of like a good era for music, I would say. You're probably gonna want Katamari.
All the Madden games.
You're gonna want Katamari Damacy. You're gonna want the sequel, which is I Love Katamari.
I have one of I have one of the Katamari games for the Xbox 360, actually.
Yeah. Well, my advice still stands. You got to play him in the original Klingon, so get him on PS2.
And there's a bunch of PS1 games I want to play too. They also shockingly got PC ports, but the PC ports did nothing to fix like any quality of life, anything. And they call it a remaster. And I'm like, yeah, right.
You need to get Resident Evil director's cut. That's a lot of fun.
Ooh.
RE2 is really good.
That reminds me, I need to give Outbreak a replay.
You need to get Jammer Lammy and Parappa the Rappa.
Oh.
And if you want like a uniquely kind of Japanese experience, Titus brought a game over to the US. It's called Incredible Crisis. It's nothing but like mini games, but it is like the most Japanese game you've ever played.
Well,
oh boy.
I just got an email from UT Source about my order.
Let me guess. It's pregnant.
No, they were sold out of one of the chips, but they were able to find another supplier at a higher cost.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that convenient?
Yeah, so instead of 90 cents a chip for some cache memory chips for a motherboard, it'll be $2 a chip.
No, that's
So
fine.
more than double, of course. And then one of the chips I ordered. And then one of the chips I ordered, they don't even have stock.
I just
so
stopped looking. So
I just stopped looking.
But according to this, the SCSI is 36%. Like the external. Granted, it's formatted FAT32. I mean, I need to save these results. I guess.
Yeah, you don't want to have to do that again.
Joe,
Yeah,
I love barn find video cards. It's like the new shabby chic of computing. Or
Ron,
something
I
like
mean,
that.
whoever you are, Joe, I have garage finds. You want to just come over and rummage through?
You have garages, so I just like go into them and rummage.
It's like I'm at my own thrift store because I have things in there I forgot I have.
Isn't that great? Isn't object permanence so wonderful?
I bought this stupid adapter for to make a laser writer have infrared, and it didn't work. I bought one new in the box, didn't work. I go to my garage, there's one sealed, just sitting in the bin.
Hey, that's one of those cards that has the mouse port on it. That's cool.
Yeah, because I need to do.
What am I looking at?
I think Joe was searching for some of the older ATI video cards, and he pulled up one that has it's got the Microsoft bus port on it on the video card.
Oh yeah, if you did that.
It's also an untested barn find card, so it may or may not work. Or you can pay $420 for one that looked like it had a bent bracket. Or only $850 and it's missing the polka dot tablecloth.
I recently bought some stuff at a estate sale. And the problem was I was nowhere near the estate sale. A friend of mine was going there anyway. And so they had like pictures and stuff online ahead of time. And I was like, oh, that looks like a couple of Mac Minis and some other stuff that I might be interested in. Optical, one of those USB optical drives kind of from that era and all that. And so I was like, yeah. So if you're going to be there, if you don't mind terrible, just go and stick your head in there and find out. So he gets there and they're looking at all the stuff. And there's no pricing on everything. The estate people were just like, just make us a deal. And I'm like, who has fucking time for this? Just get out a little piece of duct tape, or not duct tape, but masking tape. Write a price on your stuff, you lazy son of a bitch. So what happened was, they were like, I was like, well, here's what I'm interested. Can you ask them what they want for it? And the guy was like, I don't know, to tell you, buddy, just make me an offer on it. And so I was like, I said, I'm not going to waste anybody's time. If this guy thinks that this is worth like $1 million, I don't want to haggle. You just tell me what you think it's worth, and I'll tell you if I'm interested in buying it. Because if I balk, and this guy is like, oh, wait, let's make a deal, then maybe we could talk or whatever. So he's like, no, the guy won't budge. He just wants to, and so he's like, well, here, let me let you talk to him. So now we're on a FaceTime call. And the guy and my buddy is like putting the camera under, showing all the stuff and everything. And I was like, yeah. This looks great. This looks like a lot of fun stuff. And the guy was like, all you got to do is make me a deal, man. All you got to do, no reasonable offer refused. And then he's like, well, hold on a second. I got to talk to somebody. So it's like, those warped Tupperware lids. That was my grandma's pride and joy. That's like $500. And I'm like, there ain't no way that I'm going to come up with some kind of deal. So this guy, I'm like, I'm just tired of talking to this guy. And I finally say $20 for everything. And he's like, sold. And I'm like, what type of like mind fuck was this of you thinking that you're like your super haggling skills? It's like you're not even the guy that does Rom's laundry. Come on.
Oh.
All right, I just love that because you never know where those people are going to come in on. And you always assume the worst, right? You assume, they're just going to ask for a crap ton of money, and sometimes it's like, Yeah, I'll do $2.
Yeah,
What did we
Well,
just go through all that for?
right.
and I
Although
think
I have been to some of these yard sales and things like that where people just absolutely think that they've got like, oh, this is like an original. You don't understand. This is my uncle used to build dog houses in the 70s. This is one of his original works. And it's like, it's a dog house. It's got like, it's completely like there is like moss growing on it. Like it's like the wood is all rotted out.
There's 3 generations of crap on there.
Right. It's like, no offense. If this has a lot of value to you, you should keep this. But you will not sell it today at that price. Good day. Good day, sir.
Can I see your benchmarks now, Ron?
Yeah, if Joe wants to make it big. I mean, I got no control. So there you go. So the 270 or 267, that is the SATA drive.
Yeah.
And the 36 is the external Adikadu.
Wow. So my internal IDE was just complete garbage. I'll have to do another test with the M-SATA one I got. Thank you for sacrificing your time, Ron.
Yeah, no problem. I'm actually, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to shut this machine down.
And throw it directly in the trash.
Yes. Yes, it's the Brussels sprouts of Macintoshes.
Hey, don't knock Brussels sprouts.
They're good if you
You don't like
burn them.
Brussels sprouts? You haven't had them good yet.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
this
it
is what I'm using. This was the Blue Scuzzy.
Sweet.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull the SD card. I'm going to get these images off of it, and then I'm going to format it FATX and put all the stuff back on there, and then just see if it runs nicer. Because it's complaining right now.
Well, I am done for the day, so I'm going to hop off. Thanks, Joe, for having me on.
And I'll be back when the day is new.
Yes.
And I'll have more JD Morgans for you. And you'll have things you'll want to talk about. Too damn bad. Okay, everybody.
Thanks, Ron, for the wonderful song. Thanks, Joe, for having
Playing
me.
you out.
Thanks, Steve, for joining us, and
whoever I am.
Thanks, Zodium, for
whoever you is
making a shopping list live on the stream.
And with that rambling, it's obvious I'm tired. So good night.
Shopping list? You think I'm buying these? Oh.
I mean, I couldn't tell it was 100 pixels wide. You could see it big. I couldn't.
I can't make it any bigger than that.
No, I don't need to read it anymore. I know what it is now.
Screenshot it.
People are about to either be like, yo, that's some good taste, or yo, you like some really horrible games.
I'm going to judge you on games that I've never heard of.
I still can't. Bring your list up big.
I
Bring
can
it up.
embiggen it.
Do it. Oh, God. Like, I still can't even read
Control
it.
scroll, baby.
Why did you... Why is it... Okay. Final Fantasy... Okay, wait. Final Fantasy... Wait. Okay, sure. RE 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can skip RE3. It's the... Yeah. Skip RE3.
But Nemesis.
Yeah, I know it's not very good.
I'm just like, at this point, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna get around to every single game. Like, I know I have tried many, many times to play Chrono Cross, and I just quit like an hour in.
Skip the Jack series. Skip the Ratchet and Clank series.
How dare you?
They're garbage platformers.
How dare you?
Straight up garbage.
Oh, this is delicious.
So
that is a hot take if I've ever heard one.
No, they are just the worst. Like unfun. Just like whomever the dev team was, they made a bad game and they should feel bad about it.
Let's just say that.
Steve, what's wrong? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong?
I'll tell you what's wrong. It's $135 too much.
Looks great.
That's a VRAM issue. You can tell by the center going.
Looks awesome.
Yeah, don't, Jeremy. No, bad.
Buy it,
Jeremy. Bad.
buy it, and when it gets to you in pieces, because it's Spindler, baby.
So I feel the need to point out, I was going to say something to Jeremy about the fact that his profile picture on Twitter is links from Chrono Cross. I was like, yo, that's awesome.
I'm glad that Joe's streams is just a board to just yell about other things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Sure.
I mean, it's a nice contrast to Dave's stream where we just be quiet about other things.
My orders. UT Source. What did I get from UT Source today?
What didn't you get?
World Peace. They were all out of stock.
Yeah, I know. It's always such a restocking delay on that.
I bought 5 68882 processors to go in the Micromax Thunders that are going to people like Steve.
That is the only FPU I probably have, because all the freaking slots on my damn LCs are empty.
Okami. I forgot about Okami. You need to play
that. That's one I missed. Good catch.
And then I bought a couple of those VGA TVGA 9000i chips for these boards here, because why not? Because they're actually like relatively affordable at the moment.
Wait, Okami got a HD port.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably other ways to play it. Yeah.
Chrono Cross. Yeah, I heard that was a really good game.
Chrono Cross is a aesthetically pleasing game that I really had a hard time sticking with because the narrative, you're so confused as to what's going on until you get a lore dump towards the end of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, that usually it's a sign that you have to go see a doctor if your dumps are taking that long.
Yeah.
Somebody gifted me a couple of these boards. Their name I can't remember off the top of my head. They're probably in the stream or in the chat. But...
Yell at Joe if you're in the chat. Everybody.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Some of those PS2 games have been that there are. I'm looking at some of these like top 10, top 20 lists, and a lot of these have been remade on other consoles with a lot of quality of life stuff. So sort of like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, there's a PS3 remake, there's PS4 remakes. They kind of address.
What would be prime is getting like a backwards compatible PS3, because then I could have PS3, PS2, and PS1 all nailed in one console.
I went to an E-Waste place that had a pallet of them.
They were probably not the right ones, if I had to guess, because I have.
No, they were, but they didn't work.
Oh no!
And it was 2 years ago, so me telling you this is just a knife in the heart. I'm sorry.
You also need to take the Biohazard 1 and 2 or Outbreak 1 and 2 off your list. They actually just pulled all that down, so you can't, without like some major kajiggering, you can't really play that anymore. And even when you could, it is insanely not fun.
A lot of these games I know are not good, but I played them when I was like a teenager, and I'm trying to see if they still like what I think of them now.
They still blow monkey ass. They are not good. They are just as terrible as you remember them, but now with all the years have gone by and all the better things that you have played has just made them worse.
I know one thing I'm looking forward to trying that I just added.
I like how you just ignored Ron's response.
That's okay. It's just an opinion.
This is something I want to mention before it exits my mind palace at this point. But Killzone is an interesting game I really want to try out because I remember it being a thing.
My backup started
way back. And it's like
that late.
What?
Go ahead.
Twisted Metal Black.
It's some Call of Duty like game. I feel like it was inspired by like Call of Duty and such way back when. But what's interesting is it was made by Guerrilla, who went on to make the Horizon series.
Yeah.
So it's such a huge like difference in the games they make. It's like I want to try that just to see like what it was like.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I get it. It's sometimes it's good to go back and kind of do that. But I mean, I don't see myself replaying Silent Hill. I mean, that game was great back then, but it's now.
You know,
When
it's
will that be
one.
now?
You know, it's one game that people will say for now and forever that is like the best game ever. That is aged horribly, and this is going to be a hot take. GoldenEye 007.
No, the game was shite. It's always shite. It was everything you hated about Turok, but now it's got a James Bond license.
How dare you, sir?
I am just saying that it's like any game that ships with like a broken character, like Oddjob, where it's just you're too short to shoot, but you can just shoot everybody's dick off. Great.
Yeah, that's why whoever got Oddjob got their controller unplugged.
I need to play Turok. Oof.
Yeah, Turok Dinosaur Hunter. That's a great N64 game.
Yeah, and it got Night Dive actually did a remaster of it, so it's actually a really good candidate.
Joe, have a Pepsi. No.
What's another really great N64 game?
No, not more backbench. Ron.
Wait, what?
Have a Pepsi, you say? Oh,
I'm waiting for Ron to get to a stopping point so I can politely shut the stream down for the night.
Hold on,
We should just. I mean, I can just give him
a test.
I can just give him the Irish goodbye. I'm kidding.
What the hell is this
Detected
crap?
an invalid custom test in the results file.
How is it invalid?
I know. I just saved it a second ago.
Oh, that's just very valid. Well, at least you have the stream record of the thing.
Yeah, it's It was like one of the numbers was like 63, and the other one was really low. All right, hold on. I'm gonna relaunch it. Relaunch a doodle.
Relaunching Mac Bench Full. The copier is registered to M.
Just M.
actually, Juan, I have some total garbage that was on the PS2 that you may or may not remember.
Okay, hit me, baby.
Unreal Tournament on the PS2.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? Get the hell out of here.
I mean, I want to hear about platform exclusives. I don't want to hear about like, oh, you can just play that everywhere better.
Apparently, though,
No,
like speaking of platform exclusives, apparently the Xbox had a port of Unreal Tournament that was actually pretty good compared to the PC version.
No, that was Unreal Championship.
That game.
Oh,
that game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr.
Thank you
Mosquito.
for reminding me.
My best friend was bored one weekend, went to Walmart and rummaged through the bargain bin and got that, and it was a half hour of disappointment.
Yeah. I would say another game that doesn't maybe always pop up on people's best of for PS1, but Jumping Flash, which is like you're like this robotic rabbit and you have to kind of go around and solve little puzzles and stuff. So, and it's like fully 3D. It's basically like a launch title for PS1. So I mean it's got like a lot of it's got some rough edges, but it is a lot of fun, and it does show up on like critics lists. But Gran Turismo, don't forget about Gran Turismo.
I actually have because when I got the PS2, I got like a bunch of games with it, and it's mostly racing games.
Yeah,
but I do have a copy of whatever Gran Turismo was out for the PS2, but
yeah,
of course doesn't do me any good because the disc drive is broken.
Yeah,
but I may at some point spend the $20 to get a new assembly for it and bring it back up to
Vib Ribbon.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, Vib Ribbon's good. Intelligent Cube, don't forget about that.
Ooh, SSX, that's a good one.
One of the games, talking about disappointing games, Mr. Domino for the PlayStation 1.
Oh, wow.
Nobody could stop Mr. Domino, as the back of the disc says. The cartridge, the case. It's like this like endless runner type thing, but it's like, hey, you paid $70 for this game. Let's just like curse your existence by trying to navigate.
yeah.
There he is. There's that smug bastard.
No one can stop Mr. Domino.
You know, some people may see my list of RPGs and think you have forgotten one of the best ones.
Yeah, no one can stop Mr. Domino. Best RPG
That's
of all
all.
time.
What would you say is the best, Justin? What's the best RPG on? I mean, because you had Final Fantasy VII, and I think a lot of people kind of consider that to be. Oh no! Okay, wait, I got a great one that you need to play just to say you played it. Kingsfield.
What
Like
was
the first Kingsfield or Kingsfield 2. They're first person kind of RPGs, but the company that made them went on to create a little series you might have heard of. It's like Soulsborne, like the whole, like that's what they went and did afterwards.
Oh,
yeah. So it's like
Super
the
Mario RPG?
demon souls, and then
are you talking about From Software?
whatever they're called. But that was their first kind of foray into stuff. So
Man, that would have been fun to have a PS3 to play Demon's Souls like the original, but oh well.
yeah.
For the best, well, technically, because there exist enhanced PS1 ports, I might add. I'm going to say the best RPG is the dual release of Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. End of story. That's a
Chrono
technical
Trigger.
sense, though.
You said end of story, but you kept going.
Opinion.
I muted you, Zodium, as a joke.
Oh no.
You.
You're unmuted.
I cannot remember. There's another game for PS2 that is sort of like I sure. Oh yeah, no. Onimusha. Like you definitely PS2 game.
Onimusha, yeah.
Yeah, Onimusha. Like that
Oh,
whole series
yeah.
is really great.
Slash and hack and slash over.
Yeah,
and over.
it's Resident Evil, but with like samurai.
Yeah.
Ooh. So that just reminded me to get the original version of Resident Evil 4.
No.
That was they drifted too far from what Resident Evil was.
Yeah.
So they turned it into another game entirely.
Yeah, Devil May Cry.
Yep.
Got to get that. Yep, Devil May Cry is good. There is a game, and I sure as hell cannot remember what the hell this is called. But it is like a samurai simulator game where you basically, the whole thing of it is you are just leveling up your samurai. You go and you stand under a cold waterfall to, and you've got to go through and slash and cut down all these bamboo trees. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Cannot remember what it's called.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's what you're talking about, but I'm thinking of Brave Fencer Musashi. Ugh, if I
No,
pronounce
it's
it
like a
correctly.
Bushido. I don't know. It's not like Bushido blade or anything crazy like that, but it's something like that. You could play
Devil May Cry, yeah.
Thinking PlayStation 2 games. I don't know.
Itchy spot.
I'm adding a qualifier to skip Devil May Cry 2 because it was awful, apparently.
Oh yeah.
They're
Second
not
one's
meant to be good. They're like awful on purpose.
yeah.
That's part of the whole thing. They're just like, "Hi, I'm awesome. I'm awesome McAwesome Pants." That's the whole point.
I wonder
the game
which
didn't take
Devil
itself
May
seriously.
Cry is considered more awful, 2 or the reboot.
Of
Yeah.
what? Of what? Of what?
Devil May Cry.
Oh, Devil May Cry. I just played the original. Play the first one and just be done with it. Be like, that's it. They told me their whole story, and I was here for it. I will say for arcade fighting games, like the Marvel superheroes, like that's probably the definitive sort of version of that.
Mm-hmm. Receipt for your payment. Great, thanks.
There's also like some really good Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen games on that console. So you can pick those up.
Are there any good like kart racer games?
Yeah, Crash Team Racing, CTR. Yeah, it's pretty okay. It's not like amazing. I mean,
I'm not
and
unwell, thank you.
it's got good like the Metal Gear series is kind of
Ooh,
platform
thank you
exclusive, of
for
course.
reminding me about that.
Yeah,
I
but I mean,
forgot.
like 2 and 3, like because there's just the original Metal Gear is on PS1, and make sure that you play some other games and get some other save game files before you play Metal Gear. I won't tell you why.
Yeah,
And
well, I know the plot.
okay, well make sure you also get a Rumble controller because that's
I also have one of those.
yeah, because there's some of the mini game stuff that you really kind of requires that, I would say.
I know well the Psychomantis fight.
Snake. Yeah.
Or that got one
100%
guy
sure.
just keeps grunting over and over and over again, and it never stops. It's like, can this scene be over?
Something else that's just kind of interesting, the Namco Museum. There's like a ton of those Namco museums. So if you
Actually, I have a
those are pretty
GameCube
fun.
or something capable of being a GameCube, so I'm going to say Metal Gear Solid 1. I'll play the Twin Snakes version for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't forget, there's really underrated the Nightmare Before Christmas game that came out for PS2. That's kind of a continuance of the movie. So if you like the Nightmare Before Christmas,
Never seen the movie.
well, then my advice to you would be to ignore it. Okay, so here's the dealio. I know Steve left, but what we've got, just using the DB25 Blue SCSI, but with the media card, or I'm sorry, the SD card formatted exFAT and just defragmented and all that good stuff. Not reporting that it's got fragmentation. 104. It's ever so slightly faster than the built-in SCSI on a 6100. So that's good. And then the whatever you called it, the SSD was just like way off the charts. Like it was out here in crazy land somewhere. So I guess I better not save it and then do that again. Oh shit, it erased it. That's redonkulous.
Did you just undo all your work?
No, but it's ever so slightly faster, so it doesn't really matter. So, but no,
You reached us at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Run, quick, stall for time.
Did anybody ever really buy QuickTime Pro? I sure don't think they did.
I spent tons of time trying to get it off computers.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So while we're doing gaming hot takes, I've got one I just remembered that I posted on Facebook and got called out quite hard for it.
Yeah.
I honestly enjoy my Wii U more than I enjoy my Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Switch is just like small Wii U, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they
It's the
basically
Wii U,
just
but they stuck
re-released
everything in
every game. So
all good. No
except the Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD, as far as I know.
Toilet Princess, yeah.
I was gonna say Twilight Princess is not that great of a game. I mean, it's probably the weakest of the modern Zelda titles.
It came out right after all the hippy dippy cartoony ones, and people were like, "We want Link. It's supposed to be dark," and they're like, "All right, we're going dark."
Yeah, I would say Breath of the Wild. That's really good. That's a
Okay.
return to.
I've got a hot take for Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
Oh no, here we go.
Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10 game that is okay. It is sunken to a 6 out of 10 game because the durability system sucks that hard.
Well, no, it's
don't at me.
You got to keep like doing stuff. It's just it's a way to add some complexity to the game because
It personally,
once you get like all the high end loot and gear and stuff, it's just I mean, all I can think about is Star Wars Galaxies. They killed item decay. It killed the game.
I don't know. Personally, the durability, like, it breaks the flow of the game to me. And personally, I think durability isn't a bad thing when it's done well. And Breath of the Wild does not do it well because you don't get enough warning before something is about to break so you can plan around it. And it feels like every weapon you get, short of the ancient set, is made of glass.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
really...
all that does is guarantee that you have plastic that is broken between layers of bubble wrap.
Oh, no.
And on that, though, I'm getting the heck out of here. Good night.
Steve, have a wonderful evening.
Good
Have
night,
a wonderful
Steve.
evening,
Thanks for
everyone. And
stopping by
everyone
and hanging
who...
out. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, yeah. No, anytime I could do something in public with Joe and friends instead of working on a project that I meant to start today is fine.
Nice.
Nothing like procrastination to serve as a motivator, right?
Damn right. So
Procrastination with friends.
Procrastination. Good night, Steve.
See you, Steve. Night. Bye.
I wave my cursor as a wave.
He's making it late.
What are you doing?
Keeping me waiting.
That is weird. Zodium, how long have you known me?
I want to say we're going on a little over 1 year.
Yeah, it's like you know by now, right? You know by now.
Even though it feels like longer, to be honest.
Yeah, just like yesterday was March 2020.
Yeah.
Basically.
No, it's really weird because I was talking about this with someone else, but like I started getting back into like the retro scene.
I think Failcore.
Back in late 2021. It feels like it's been like 5 years since then.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, love you guys. Thank you, Failcore. You're super awesome, and we love you too.
That's right, Falcor. You're my favorite character from the Never-Ending Story.
The Triangle!
Was waiting for that.
I love that movie when I was a kid. Anyway, I'm actually going to I'm going to call the stream because I technically work tomorrow. Yeah, actually today. So I do have to call it. But I want to thank you, Ron.
Hey, thanks for working on that board, man.
Sure. Thanks. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Zodium, for stopping by super late and talking video games. That was cool. Thanks to Steve, who was here. And who else was here? We had Eric Helgeson, Eric's Edge. And who else? Who else was here? Who else?
Justin D. Morgan.
Justin was here. Yes, Justin was here. Yeah. So thank you for everybody who stopped by. Thank you to all the people who were in the chat and stopped by. And final little bits of things. Remember, you can follow me up there at the Toot Place, Museum Joe at oldbytes.space. You can support me on Patreon at Joe's Museum, and you can Joe's Computer Museum, and you can also go to JCN-1 and get cool things like blue scuzzies and encoder chips and t-shirts and all of that stuff. Yes, Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack is asking a very important question that he asked about 5 hours ago that I'm now going to actually answer. Are we going to have another retro repair roundup soon? Yes. The holidays were an absolute crap show. Some people were available, then others weren't, then some were, and then some weren't. So hopefully we will have a one maybe on the 8th, because the next Sunday is also a holiday. So
yeah, it's the new year.
We'll probably do it on the 8th, and then after that go back to our regular schedule. So,
and there's fun new things planned for the new year.
Yes,
and so I would just keep watching the skies.
Delicious, yummy tastiness. The 8th is my birthday, so it'll be Geek with Social Skills 8th birthday stream. Oh, it's his birthday's on the 8th. Okay, not his 8th birthday. Got it. Awesome. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to close this out. Again, thank you all for stopping by. Remember to smash the like button, hit subscribe, and have a great